All right, should be able to hear me now. Good afternoon. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Let's see who's in the comment section real quick. Miss Palmer, Happy New Year's to you. Tommy, what's going on, man? How you doing tonight, Tommy? All right, guys. So, what else we got here? Salute, Mr. Hargrave, Mr. Hargrove. Um, so I got a request to talk about some banks. And I'm curious to know, Buenos dias, making some cafe, some coffee, okay. Um, about banking, okay, and like some of the best banks going into this year. So I looked up a site. I don't know how accurate it is. Well, you know what? I took it down. But you guys know most banks that are requested by military, which would be Navy Federal, USAA, Penn Fed, and Service Credit Union. I'm not too familiar with that one. Service Credit Union. I have no idea where they're out of, but that's like one of the most recent ones I've heard of. It's called Service. I'll look it up real quick. Service Credit Union. If anybody has that bank, I'm sorry, that credit union, leave it in the comment section. If you're watching this later on, leave it. But I've never heard of this one. This is a new one for me. So I'll pull that up real quick so you guys can see what it looks like. But all the other ones, pretty much everybody else is familiar with. This one right here, I'm not familiar with. I've never heard of this one. But their interest rates and their loans are pretty similar to those of Navy Federal and USAA, as well as Penn Fed. So this is a credit union for military. If you having issues or whatever, you want to try a different credit union. I don't personally know anything about this one. I recently heard about this one a couple days ago, and yeah, it was a couple days ago. And this is one you could try if you don't want to go with USAA or any of the other traditional credit unions that you heard of, or you may want to go with the local credit union that you know. But this one's supposed to be military friendly. All right, that's about as far as I know about that one. I don't even know where it's located. Let's see. You're talking to Howard. Okay, now for those of you who are military, because a lot of you guys, some of you guys, most of you guys are, but everybody is not. Let me pull up this to see if you guys are aware of this and have you take advantage of this service. So how many of you all have heard of the Veterans Benefit Banking Program? Anybody in the chat have heard of this or even knew it existed? This is one to help people with financing. This is something I wanted to get into talking to more this year, was helping veterans improve with their financial situations any way that they can. And this is a service that's offered by the Department of Veterans Affairs, where you can talk to someone, advise a strategy, or whatever it is you're trying to do to improve your financial situation. It's almost like having a banker, okay? And they've added another incentive that's called VetSense to it as well, all right? So this is more information for you guys who are interested in financial help, who haven't talked to your banker or you're not sure where to start. This is somewhere for you to start, all right? Let's see. I have Service Credit Union. Pull that up. Great Credit Union. They have a branch in New Hampshire. Big on O'Connell's. What is that? Is that I don't know what that is, but I appreciate that, Pesky. Yeah, I have never heard of it. Is that where the main office is located? In New Hampshire? Let me see. Pull that back up. Hold up. Yeah, headquarters is in New Hampshire, has a phone number here. All right, so that's one that I'm not familiar with. That's a new one for me. That's overseas. Okay, got connected in Germany. All right, cool. So here's someone who uses that credit union. The headquarters is in New Hampshire. For those of you who may be looking to switch, go to a different bank, try a different bank. Those of you who have never used a credit union, You may still be with the big three, one of the big three, Chase, Wells Fargo, Bank of America, and you're looking at switching. There you go. But always do your research, guys. Use the service that's best fitted for you and what you're trying to do financially, whether it's get a car loan, credit cards, or whatever you're just interested in saving or investing or trying to find the best CDs or money market accounts, whatever it may be. All right, as we go into the new year. And this is something that you can definitely look into along with the services offered by the Department of Veterans Affairs. Now, the one that I forgot to mention is the Armed Services Bank. I think it's called the Armed Services Bank, right? Those are usually located on a base. Make sure I'm saying the name right. Armed Services Bank. I may be saying the name wrong. Armed Forces Bank. That's what it is. I was saying Armed Services. It's Armed Forces Bank. I remember seeing one on Luke Air Force Base in Phoenix. Well, actually, it's in Litchfield, Arizona, but it's considered Phoenix. I don't think I've ever opened an account with them, and I don't remember why. But I remember there's an Armed Forces Bank, usually I know it's on the Air Force Base in Luke. I don't really remember seeing it anywhere else, but it's been a minute since I've been to the States. So I don't remember if I opened an account I don't think I opened an account with them because I had an account with, I've had my account with Navy Federal for the longest time, and USAA, but I don't think I've ever done anything with them. Let's see. Yeah, Armed Forces Bank. Yeah, I had them too, and he said they're horrible. Okay, they're horrible. All right. Hey, I don't remember. I don't think I ever opened an account with them for whatever reason. I can't remember why, other than I already had banks. I already had accounts with the other two major ones. Let's see. They tried to keep my money. I closed that account so fast. Okay. Okay. Now, one of the other things I want to talk about real quick. There are a lot of you vets who leave comments regarding leaving the U.S. because of debt, and will that debt follow you wherever you go? Like if you move abroad, will that debt follow you? Okay. I think I did a video on this earlier this year, and that's really going to depend on how much you owe. If you owe a large sum of money, let's say you owe a couple $100,000, they're going to try to collect that, right? They're still going to try to collect that. But if you owe, I would say probably 30 grand or less, it ain't worth it for them, because there's a process you got to go through. You don't just, okay, I'm going to take them to court, I'm going to get this judgment, and then they're going to start just taking this money. Not when they know you abroad. They can't just do that, especially if you're a veteran. You receiving government money, it don't work like that. Don't work like that. And it's a process. They got to first find where you are, which is going to take time and it's going to cost money. Then they got to go through wherever country you're in. They got to go do the process in that country, then locate you. By the time they do all that, depending on how much you owe, it's not even worth it. So what do they normally do? They'll stick it on your credit report. It'll sit there until it drops off in 7 years. And then, the rest is up to you at that point. But no, I mean, unless you owe a large, significant amount of money, no. Now, if you owe the government, the people who are paying you money, that's different. If you owe the U.S. government, regardless of who it is you owe in the U.S. government, they're going to collect their money first before you get yours. They're going to get their money. They don't care where you are in the world, right? That's why you always call and you make arrangements before they decide to just take whatever. So know that going into it. If you owe our U.S. government, call them and make arrangements. You owe somebody else and you're trying to, I ain't telling people to duck their responsibility, but if you're not trying to be involved with debt like that anymore, you just can't handle it for whatever reason, You screwed up, you too far into it, and you're trying to figure a way out of it. Okay. Going overseas is not going to solve your problems, but going overseas, there ain't much they can do. There ain't much they can do in the US if you're just on VA and Social Security. There ain't much they can do in the US either. Just being honest, there's not. There's too many protections there for you. Now, if you just got some egregious stuff that you owe, like to the state, that's different. But if we're talking about like car loans, credit cards, mortgage, personal loans, and then they can do with that. But if you owe the state or you owe the federal government, that's a different deal. Whole different ball game right there. Okay, and they can get that money. Even if you're abroad, they can still get that money, especially with the federal government. They can still collect. What about filing bankruptcy while on disability before going overseas? Now, again, I did a video on this. I'm trying to remember all of how this works. So if you file bankruptcy, what is it, chapter 7 or chapter, God dang it. I'm trying to remember how it goes. Because you can file bankruptcy while on disability and discharge a lot of the stuff that you owe. Yeah, and they won't be able to collect much. It depends on which one you're filing. Chapter 13. I can't remember how I go, bro. I know I did a video on this. I think it was last year or the year before. I did an entire video on this whole situation because I remember talking to my accountant about this. Hold up. What if I can pull up that video? I did an entire series on this. I do remember that you can file bankruptcy. I do remember you can liquidate all your debt before you go abroad. But even in those situations, there wasn't much anybody else could do once you file. Once you file bankruptcy, there's not much they can do. It all depends on which one you're filing. Because if you're filing liquidation or you're filing to keep whatever it is, like you're trying to keep your home, I think that's chapter 13. I think chapter 7 is liquidation, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Let's see what comes up. Oh, yeah. So I'll put this video in the chat. Yeah, this was over a year ago. So this would have been in 2022 that I did this video. Hold up. I'll bring it up real quick so you guys can see. Actually, I just copied and put it in the chat. But yeah, I did a whole video on this subject, bro. Here's the link to the video. I'll just put it in the chat. And let's see. Pull this up real quick so you have an idea what it looks like. So this is the name of the video. What happens to my US debt if I move overseas? Yeah, this video is like 2 years old, if I remember correctly. Okay. Now let me say this. I am not a consumer tax attorney. I'm not an attorney at all. Okay. And I'm going to give you information that I was given from my accountant regarding debt if you leave the US and you move to another country. All right. All right, so that's that video, man. I had talked to my tax attorney about this, and if I remember correctly, there ain't much they can do anyway. Even if you have debt and you just take off, and I'm telling you, as long as it's not federal or state, and it's just like consumer debt, there ain't much they can do. There ain't a whole heck of a lot they can do. Let's see. If you have to go back to the States, you're going to need good credit to start over. Well, that depends if you got money or not. If you got cash, you can get away with some things if you got cash. But yeah, overall in the US, it's better in my opinion, this is just my opinion, it is better to have good credit in the US than not to have good credit unless you're independently wealthy, you got a pretty good savings, and you're able to like maneuver around with the cash that you have, you can get away with that. But there ain't many people that's got that kind of cash in the US. They can maneuver like that. So once you have good credit and you see the benefits of having good credit, it's hard to just let that credit go. I'm telling you, somebody who had good credit for a while, the feeling of going into a dealership and not needing no money down, or you're getting ready to buy a home, or you're moving into an apartment, or you turn on whatever, they just run your credit and they go, okay, yeah, you good, whatever you need. You going into a store to get credit, they just, okay, what kind of limit I got? I don't worry about it. Just pick what you want. Been there and done that with a lot of different situations, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, definitely if you got credit or you strive to have good credit, that's definitely a good thing. No problem. Got to hit them with that. Oh yeah, you got to let people know, because people will come back and say, oh, you told me. No. I'm not a tax attorney. I'm no attorney. I'm just telling you information that was given to me. You always got to hit those disclaimers in there, man, because people will take something that you say and then they'll run with it. And then next thing you know, you being sued for something. And it's like, no, I told you I wasn't a tax attorney. I wasn't this, I wasn't that. I'm just giving you information. And I always do that too with the Department of Veterans Affairs. I always try to show people where information is and where they can find it. So it's not just me saying something, all right? And the same with that video. I used a lot of stuff that was online to show people exactly where they can find where I'm talking about. A lot of stuff, guys, even with the Department of Veterans Affairs, is public. There's very few things that are private anymore. Most of the information you guys are looking for when it comes to claims, when it comes to pretty much anything, you can find it online. I mean, cell phones are one of the most powerful tools you have to locate pretty much anything, any information about anything. You can pretty much just ask one of the assistants like Google or Siri or Alexa. If you don't feel like typing it, if you don't know how to type it, just press the microphone and say what you're looking for. 9 times out of 10, they can find it, because everything is pretty much out in the public now. All right. Now, are there any other questions when it comes to that? I want to go over a couple things from last night's video that I put out, and I want to make sure people understand the question I was asking in the video, because I got some interesting answers when it came to the amounts. Okay, there was one in particular from, I can't remember his name, but anyway, let me say this real quick before I read his comment. The question that I posed last night, and you guys who are in the chat, if you don't mind answering if possible. And some of the guys, I got their answer on WhatsApp. What's going on, Howard?
Yo, how you doing, Michael? What's up, man?
Not much. Hey, you shocked me with that Cleveland pick, man. I knew the Texans.
Yeah. I know.
I didn't think the Texans were going to blow them out, but I thought the Texans were going to win that game. But anyway, the question last night was, you were a single disabled veteran, okay? What's going on, Mr. Miles?
Salute.
Salute.
Okay, so the question last night, huh?
My headset went out when I switched over.
Oh, it don't like you no more.
I get it. Go ahead, continue. Sorry.
Okay, so the question from last night was, you are a single disabled veteran, okay? Here it is in 2024. What would be a good amount for a single disabled veteran to live on in 2024? That was the question last night.
Oh yeah.
So you say in Florida though, right? You did say in Florida.
No, just in the U.S. total, just in the U.S.
In the U.S.
In the U.S.
Yeah, I still for to be comfortable, because I think the question, to be comfortable, to feel comfortable, Oh,
you have to be comfortable. I'm not saying live luxury. I'm not saying living a life of luxury. I'm just saying to just be comfortable. Like
average.
You got enough where you can take care of everything. You may have a little bit left over every month, put in your bank account or whatever, but just to be comfortable. Not you got a Bentley, you in this big mansion and all that. No.
Yeah.
Just comfortable.
Yeah, definitely 10K. 10K for sure. At least.
You say 10K, Howard?
Yeah, at least.
10K.
That's living good there, brother.
No.
Howard, I got one from last night, bro.
Yeah.
And I was like, did he understand what I said? What do you think, Mr. Miles?
5,500 a month.
54.
Roughly under. Right. I'm trying to keep you under 70 grand, brother Howard.
Why you want to stay under 70?
That.
Okay.
Why 70 is so important, Mr. Miles?
Actually, because and Congress had also had to get involved as well. But when you start because you said 100K, Howard, you
no,
not
I
only
said 10 grand. So
10 grand.
Yeah.
You start getting into
it's 2024, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Food. Look. Hey, so the main thing is when I say 10 grand, Markel, I think to Ms. Miles probably high, and it could seem high, but with inflation, hyperinflation, even before the 2020, so let's say 2019 versus today. 2019, all of us can just go to the store and then grocery store, and with $100, say we had $100, we can take the leave with 3 bags of food. Now, fast forward to 2024, you go to the grocery store, you better leave with 1 bag of food. That's what I'm saying. Over 30 days, a single person, even for me, I eat a lot too. I'll definitely need 10 grand. Definitely say I would live in Miami. Just throw the city out there. It's the closest city to where I'm at right now, which I'm outside the U.S. Yeah, around Brickell, even the average rent in Miami now is sky high. It's gonna get more expensive than Newark, New York, and LA. It's like $4 grand average in Miami. It's skyrocketing in Miami. A lot of people are migrating to Miami and moving to the state, man. Yes, it's getting way more expensive. Definitely for the food, those main things that we buy every day, food and rent. So, and not to mention a car payment or any other stuff like insurance and stuff like that. That stuff add up over a month.
So I'm curious to hear on you, Mr. Miles, why you think under 70,000 in 2024.
So I'm thinking about the tax situation scenario and how the state comes in and also tries to come back at vets, because certain states are starting to go after veterans when it comes to collections. That's the only reason why I even came up with that mindset or that thought process as far as being under 70K a year.
What do you mean by collections? Collections how?
You know how? Okay, during COVID, I noticed during COVID that certain states started charging veterans. In other words, they started coming up with these funky city ordinances. I don't know if it's city ordinance now. Dang, if it was a couple of years ago, I would be able to just fire it off. These municipalities started coming up with ways that's trying to go after taxing vets, especially us vets that are like retired and are being compensated by the VA. And I'm starting to see it. I started seeing it more and more as COVID started coming down, and I'm like, what is going on with this? Okay. And it was just from some of my friends from across the United States, and I'm like shaking my head like, dang, man.
Now I know in certain.
Go ahead.
I know in certain states they don't give you like incentives like in other states. Like in California, you ain't getting a break on nothing because you're a veteran. They don't give a damn. They don't. It's not like the state of Texas or the state of New Mexico.
Florida. Right.
Arizona ain't really giving you nothing either. So it might be one of those things like, this is where I'm from, this is my home, but in order for me to have more, I may have to move. I may have to move to one of these other states or countries in order to get more. than where I am. But that's interesting with 70K because I myself personally look at it like this. As a single person, as a veteran, disabled American veteran, 100%, you should be able to live anywhere in the United States you want to live. And you currently can't do that. Not there are certain states, you under 70K, you can forget it. Certain cities, you can forget it. It just ain't happening. It's just not gonna happen. You know, if I wanted to move to LA right now and I'm only getting what's 100%? 38, 39? Unless they giving rental assistance, ain't no way in hell. Ain't no way. Even if I'm looking at some of the worst areas in LA. No, dog.
Right.
No way. No way. And Howard mentioned Florida. You look at South Beach. No. I'm gonna need at least 3-4 more veterans to move in with me.
Right. hey, all of well, be you and Mr. Miles move in.
3-4, man, ain't no way, dog. No way.
Wow.
No way. So I'm more with Howard because if you look at the average cost of living for a single person just moving to LA or San Diego, it's between 85 and 100K a year in order for you to live in that city.
Yeah.
Now, if you from small towns USA, you know, what VA is giving us right now, you from, you know, you're in Mississippi or Alabama or Arkansas, Kentucky, you could pretty much make it on 38, 39 a month, $4,000 a month.
Yeah, pretty much.
But in New York, you talking Manhattan? No, dog. No.
Yeah.
You'll be sitting on Central Park bench.
Yeah, that's what I told
wondering what happened.
Yeah, I told a lot of my partners out in LA that too. I'm like, man, I thought I was gonna return home. Nah. And I mean, I looked at it different ways, found new cities and things of that nature, but still.
Yeah, it's expensive. Yeah,
it's tight,
man.
Everything's
going up. So you got to factor literally everything is going up. In some places, people are starting to charge people.
Oh, shoot!
Congratulations, JX.
Yeah, congrats.
Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Congratulations, bro. Sure. What you were saying, Howard?
No, just saying, it's just getting more expensive, man. Just everything's going up because I went to Florida. I've been to the States. I was in Florida last year. I went there, and I noticed that just in general, man, everything, even the little things like snacks and things like that, just anything in general, it just seemed like it's way more higher. Because haven't been living there in a while, so yeah.
Okay, so
and that's single. So kids is
Oh yeah, I'm talking single. If you got kids and married with a family,
right.
Oh man, that is rough. What up, Wally?
Salute.
What's up, Wally?
Hey, so I'm into this real quick.
What up, Comedy Central, Mr. Miles? What's happening, brother?
Hey, it's good to see some Eagle fans up in here.
Oh my God. Okay. I see where this going. All right, so let me answer this real quick. YouTube is considered passive income. YouTube is because you make one video, that video can go viral and still make money. That's considered passive income. It's not considered a regular job. So you can do YouTube, you can do Reels, you can do TikTok, you could do what's the other one? The gamer one. What do you call the gamer one, Howard? The one with the guys do the games, they get paid for it. Twitch is Twitch. Is it Twitch?
Yeah, Twitch. Yeah, Twitch.
It's Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch, bro.
Yeah, it's Twitch. So
Twitch.
All of that's considered passive income. So it's not a problem for you as a disabled veteran to have a YouTube channel. It's the same thing. It's considered passive income. So no, I mean unless you make a considerate amount of money, hell, you don't need to be on SSDI anyway. But passive income, they don't care about that. That's not gonna bother you. Trust me, I've been doing it now for 4 years, no issues. $4,500 a month if you're single. That's kind of low, bro. In my opinion, that's kind of low. So while the question was, as a single disabled American veteran at the 100% rate going into 2024, what amount do you think is good for a person to live comfortably in the U.S.? Not extravagant. You ain't got Bentleys and all that. You just living comfortably in 2024. What monthly amount would you say is a good amount?
Well, definitely not that.
Damn enough.
Yeah, that's too low.
As a single disabled veteran, I'm saying.
Well, you got to depend on the veteran's lifestyle. So let
Correct.
me take that back. 4,800 is enough. If you live like, you just stay in the house, you get the basic needs, you pay for your utilities, you get your food, and you don't have any type of social life, you can find a reasonable, like me, I pay under $2,000 for my apartment, 2-bedroom, 2-bath, that's
Okay.
just that's baseline. Nice area, nice apartment complex, got the amenities, pool, gym, and all that. So that's baseline. Now, if I were just to, get food, get my supply, and just did nothing, that's more than enough. Monthly, that's more than enough. But I live a little bit beyond that. I like to travel. I like to do, so that's not enough for me. But yes, in Texas, in San Antonio, Texas, if you live just a regular lifestyle, you don't have to work. You'll be fully retired off of that and be good, in my opinion.
In San Antonio, Texas?
Yes.
Wow.
But but you don't have no social life. You're not doing anything. You're just at home.
Well. So okay. So for me, let's say for me, if I don't have my car's paid for, I have rent, I have the utilities, and that's all I'm liable for. My credit is immaculate. I don't have any debt. You know what I mean? So really, I'm just making money, doing nothing at the end of the day.
Yeah, I mean, so
like I said, $2,000. I'm under $2,000, and y'all seen the ins and outs of my apartment. It's good. I'm sitting out here on the balcony. You hear nothing but cars because I'm right near the highway. I'm near 151.
I understand what you're saying, Howie. I'm sorry. Wally, I understand what you're saying. But I need you to hear me on this though.
Okay.
You are working around the money. You're working around that 4,500. We're talking about you living a comfortable life as a veteran. I'm not saying can I work with 4,500. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying what amount in 2024? Because let's say I'm a single vet and I want to buy a home in San Antonio, Texas. Ain't much home I can buy on $4,500 a month.
Right.
That's what I'm trying to get people to open their mind to. Don't tell me what you can work around, because you can work around it. Hell, if you ain't got but $2,000, you can work around that. You'll figure out a way to work around that. I'm saying in 2024, just living comfortably. If I wanted to purchase a home, ain't no way in hell I can purchase much of a home of all I'm getting is $4,500 a month. That ain't much of a house.
You got to go off of your debt to income ratio at the end of the day, because you can be making, if the bank will loan you the money based off of your credit and what you're bringing in, yes, you could. That's just based on our salaries, right? So if I went to the
No.
I don't want to rent anymore, right? And I wanted to buy, I can go buy. What?
Wally, you're talking about this 4,500, right? Okay, how much of a house you think you can buy with 4,500 a month?
Here in San Antonio, Texas? If that was just
in San Antonio, Texas,
4,500 just for the rent?
No. I'm saying if you wanted to purchase a home, let's say you wanted to buy a new house. The average cost of a house right now in the United States is almost $500,000. That's the average medium cost. You ain't buying a $500,000 house on $4,500 a month.
Nope.
Ain't happening, dog.
Nope.
So I don't care. Your credit score is 850. The bank is not lending you that kind of money on $4,500 a month. You ain't got the money. Ain't got it, dog.
That's what I was saying. But that's what I was saying. It's based on the person's, so again, like I said, when I decided I was going to build a house, I got approved. I got pre-approved, VA pre-approved for $1 million. Based off of what I have in my account, my debt, my income to debt ratio,
that's different.
That's what I'm saying.
You adding different variables. You adding things that's not there. You adding money from your account. No. We're just talking about, just take a veteran who just became 100%. Going into 2024, What do you think? Don't look at the 4,500. Just open your mind for a second. What is a good amount a veteran could live on in 2024? Think about everything in 2024 right now. What's a good amount?
Well, I'm gonna say the VA and the retirement is not paying enough. I'll just say that. I'm not gonna put a number on it. I'll say that if you're depending on those two incomes, it's not enough, in my opinion.
And I'm about to piggyback. Howard, 2024. That's an awesome number. As I'm listening to the conversation with Wally, as I'm listening to the conversation with Markel, and as I open my mind, that dollar amount that you came up with is spot on.
Yeah.
It's spot on for 2024. He said
About 10 grand.
about 10 grand a month.
Yeah.
10 grand a month.
About 10 grand.
Yeah.
Because
Look,
go ahead, Howard.
yeah, because just the main thing I was thinking is, like Markel said, the average veteran who just got out of the military, say he still got a car payment. You got to factor in that too. When car payments are actually going up too, with interest, it went up the last couple of years. So all this stuff fair apart when when rising inflation in grocery stores, we get paid. We get it's shrinkflation. Pretty much we get less. Say about a bag of Cheetos, you get less in there now, and it actually costs more. That's total in all the groceries now, way higher. So about 10 in a major city like Miami. I was just throw out Miami right there. Yeah, man. Rent about that.
I love this.
Take
I
all
love
four
this
of us to
scenario
rent a
about the
car.
grocery. Right.
Yeah.
I love this scenario about the grocery store though, and how it was spot on. What you used to be able to purchase with $100 versus now you coming out there with a half a bag.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of times when I look at my grocery bill, I'm like, I don't even have any meat in this bag, and I'm almost at $100 or more. I'm like, this is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Inflation.
Yeah.
So Tommy said 7K. Okay.
He got to have a job.
Yeah, Tommy ain't got no job. Tommy ain't got no damn job. Congratulations, yeah. LJ said 55 a year. That's pretty close to what people are getting now. If you just 100, you're getting like what? 47, 48 a year, 47 a year, 47 plus a year. That's kind of low. To me, that's low in 2024.
I think 10K is a nice round number,
Right?
And it also provides that buffer.
Yeah.
Because let me ask y'all this: I haven't bought a car in a long time. My last car, I had that Beamer. Before that X5, I had the 7 Series. My car payment was over $1,300 a month alone. That wasn't in counting insurance or nothing else.
Right, and that's what people are experiencing right now.
Exactly. Yep.
And this was 9 years ago.
But you factor that into your budget, though, right?
Well, I'll have my company at the time. I didn't even care. It was matter to me at that point.
Right. So the average veteran is not going to be paying no $1,300 a month for a car payment, unless they in
most of them ain't paying
status.
that. Most of them ain't paying that for a mortgage.
Right. Oh man, damn, Mark. Don't go like that, Doc. Come on,
man.
It's the truth.
Get that. Tell him, Markel. Step on
It's
their
the
neck.
truth. Let's see. $8K a month. Okay, $8K.
And I'm sure they're basing it on what they can live off of. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna put a number out there, and I can't knock what they're putting out there because that's probably good enough for them.
I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying, man. Because Wally, you got experience living in Philadelphia. You got experience being in New York, being in Miami. Think about that for a second and say, okay, all I got is $5K, and I'm gonna move to a decent area in Philly. How that gonna work?
Nah.
See.
First of all, there ain't no good area in Philadelphia, and I'm gonna probably say that. Hey, listen, I'm just being honest. I'm being honest. It's nowhere to go and live comfortably and feel safe. You know what I mean? You might be able to move away from the BS, but your best bet is to live in Jersey, go somewhere in Jersey because You always gonna have to be watching your back living in that city at the end of the day. And it's getting
Okay,
exposed and they gentrifying. Go ahead.
Wally, you in Jersey. You got $5,000. How that gonna work out?
Hell, why you think I'm down in the South?
That's why I was surprised when you said Jersey. I heard Jersey expensive.
Yes, it is. It's very expensive. I said I wouldn't purchase in Philadelphia because there's no safe zone in my opinion.
Gotcha.
Okay.
But no, $5,000 ain't gonna cut it nowhere across that Mason Dixie. Even somewhere down towards the Mason, it's not gonna cut it. Salute.
Let's see. For me, around $7K a month would keep me about where I was. That's VA and Social Security combined. Okay.
See, but that's still close. That's still.
Yeah.
He's thinking like I was thinking. So
Right.
yeah, I kind of understand.
But that's
what OT
putting
is
two
coming
together.
from.
I'm just saying one. Like Howard said earlier, you a veteran, you just getting out. You just getting out. You know, most got car payments, most in an apartment, most in something. They got something.
Can we factor this? Are they just getting out of the military or are they retiring from the military? Because there's a big difference. You can do 4 years and be a veteran. But most seasoned, retired veterans, they're gonna probably have their stuff in order as far as no car payment, like such as myself. After my 24 years, it's going on 4 years, I haven't done anything. But I set myself up for that. So it depends on the mindset and the time frame. So we talking about a 4-year veteran that just got out. Yeah, they're probably gonna have a car payment. They're not gonna get as much as I'm getting, and they're not gonna have an extra stream of income as far as retirement check. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that weighs a factor as well.
Yeah, most are not gonna have any kind of retirement, Wally. Like your situation is unique. There's not that many retirees out there as there are just regular veterans. There's not.
Huh. Well, I'm promoting your channel to my retiree.
There ain't that many out there that's retired, bro. It's not. There's very few that are retired. The vast majority of veterans who are getting out are not retirees. They're not. A lot of them, they may have did 3 or 4 tours. What up, Steele?
What up?
They
What
may
up,
have done
gentlemen?
3 or 4 tours. But
Colder than the polar bear toenails out here.
Stay warm, buddy.
Hey, so let's throw it to Steele. Steele is not too far removed from the military. Right. All right, Steele. Now you're a retiree. Take your retirement out of it. You 100% disabled veteran going into 2024. What amount would you think a 100% disabled veteran to live comfortably, not living well, not plush, not driving your Cadillac, just living well in 2024?
Shoot,
with just my VA, wouldn't be able to do it.
Yeah.
Right.
No, I'm saying, what amount would you say what you need to be
a dollar amount?
Just
dollar amount. Oh, to live comfortable in the States, you're gonna need over at least 5.5, 550 to live because you depending on if you're renting or you owning. I mean, but probably 5,000 to 6,000.
See,
you pretty low, bro.
Because we factor in on our lifestyle.
That's
5 stacks. Just 5 stacks.
Yeah,
wait,
the comfortable. I mean, that's not hit. That's comfortable. That ain't. I mean, where that's not at the level I'm at now. But to live comfortable, that's bare essentials.
So let me fill you in. The number on the platform right now that we all in agreement is 10K.
Oh yeah, I'm saying that's bare minimum. I'm talking about just getting your bills paid and you ain't doing nothing extra.
You ain't doing much. Right.
Drinking,
that's how I was thinking.
You drinking E&J at that point at 5 grand. But I mean, that's what he said. He said just to live comfortable
and smoking synthetic weed.
Yeah, I know you ain't smoking no weed. You smoking Newport 100s.
Hey, bro, you got that tobacco back? No, they got that bag of tobacco and them rolled paper.
Oh yeah, you going? You got snuff.
You on Sesame Street?
No, okay, now I see where you're going. Like you said, to live to maintain. I mean, taking my VA out of the way to maintain where I'm at now. Yeah, you need at least 10.
Yeah.
Right, and
At
the
least
VA
10.
should be a supplement. It shouldn't be the main income. It should
Right,
be
that's what I'm saying. I mean, yeah, you to live comfortable to like, because at least 10 at a minimum to live comfortable. I mean, that's being able to travel and do whatever you want to do and get your bills paid. Little spending cash.
And you know what? I got
You
two
win
sides of it,
at
Markel.
$5,000 a month. You wearing brute.
You wearing smooth. You wearing smooth.
He said
You
wearing
you got that Old Spice or that Avon in that car.
Yeah,
You spraying on Febreze. You putting Febreze on your arm.
God damn. Let's see. A veteran with 100% should be living in the big cities anyway. It's too stressful. You got to speak for yourself on that one, Jags. I can't agree with you on that.
If I go to Mississippi, if I go to Mississippi off my VA loan, all those shit, I'm living high off the hog.
Location.
But that's different though, bro. That's location. Like, okay, take that same 55 you said, and let's move to LA. Or let's move.
Oh,
to
hell
Manhattan.
no.
It's not gonna happen.
Oh, you homeless.
Yeah, you on Skid Row.
No,
you're homeless.
You're not living in a safe environment, like
you, said. You on Skid Row. If you take,
you homeless.
You down.
If you make it 55 to 6 grand a month, you are homeless.
Yeah, you.
But this is my point, though, gentlemen. Check it out. If you are from New York, you're 100% disabled veteran. You going home. You can't even live where you from.
You can't even live in New York.
That's my point. You can't even live where you from.
Yeah, no, you not at all. You are absolutely 10,000% correct. You can't go home.
Nah.
You gotta be at somewhere like North Dakota.
Well, nobody. I mean, come on, man. You serve your country. When you think about it, bro, you serve your country. You did all these tours, and you come home. You can't even live where you want to live. You forced to live somewhere where you gotta you gotta be in this spot right here, or you gotta be there in order to survive.
No. Because if you still got the ability to go and work, like I said, that VA should just be a supplement. You still gotta go out there and get that bag. You can't sit back and live comfortably retired and not do nothing. You gotta still go chase that money.
Well, I mean,
so it's definitely possible.
You can.
Yeah, everybody ain't in that position.
Where you at?
It's gonna be stressful, right?
I mean, you
everybody
can,
in
but
that position.
That means you have bare minimum necessities that you need. Like I said.
Correct.
I mean, because I'm from the hood. I came from we had 10 roofs, so I can make it work.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I just choose not to eat ramen noodles.
Do I want to? No, I don't want to.
Yeah, I choose not to eat ramen noodles and their grilled cheese sandwiches.
Man, homes are expensive. I looked up the average home because I was thinking about buying one just in the States just to have one. And the average home, man, is $500,000. The average home.
Yeah, to put it like this, when I came back from my last deployment to Iraq, I was supposed to go to DC. The Pentagon. And I was looking at houses. I was like, man, I couldn't even afford the taxes on the houses. That was it. Because I mean, it was
it's ridiculous.
The size that I need, like 3,200 square feet, which is what I got.
Oh, shit.
That type of house is over $600,000. I couldn't afford the taxes on that. So I guess God was looking out for me by sending me to Georgia.
Because
Who's about for your pockets?
Payment is.
Yeah.
That mortgage payment alone. We ain't talking about nothing else. Just that mortgage payment on a $500,000 house. Y'all know how much that is?
Hey, you about $4,000-5,000. I'm talking about the taxes. I ain't even talking about the damn mortgage.
Well,
I'm talking about the property taxes.
Let me see. Yeah,
so
it's like a year. It's expensive. I'm surprised at what my nephew is paying right now.
Oh yeah,
literally living 2 blocks away from me.
But you got to remember, I'm in Texas. We don't, as veterans, we don't pay. If you're over a certain amount, you don't pay any property tax. So I didn't have to worry about that.
You don't pay property taxes in Texas,
right? So that was something I factored in. I wouldn't have had to pay no.
Yeah, you got to factor all that in because
I got pre-approved for a mill, and I didn't. Like I said, I mean, I was just out there browsing. But
you selling that shit in the hood?
Stop. We on the fucking internet, man. What the fuck, bro?
I'm just messing with you, Walt. You my dog. So he got the military shirt on. He drinking Louis the 13th.
He said he lives in downtown. Oklahoma Art
Oh
District.
no, but you're right.
All my
You're right,
bills
Wally.
under
Texas is a great
1,500,
state to be in as a vet.
Yeah.
not including groceries. But no, so he don't have no car. All his bills under 1,500, and he in downtown Oklahoma.
Oh well, see,
Now?
yeah, he paid. Yeah, see, he ain't got no. I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's bare. That's bare
He don't have a
minimum.
life.
Bare minimum.
He
he don't
ain't
have a-
no car. No,
God damn, Wally.
Hey,
I said
well,
that.
that's facts.
Look, he don't have a night life. Like I said that. That's what I was saying initially. I'm not knocking the brother. Like I mean,
Right.
he making it happen, and I'm sure he probably saving.
Yeah, I mean, he's doing the bare necessities. So that's some people is cool with that.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I said, I can make it work because I'm like I said, I came from nothing.
I like a little. I like a little entertainment. I deserve some good entertainment in my life. You know.
Yeah, hey, see, I like a good drink. So
Yeah, that too. Yeah, exactly.
I don't drink bottom shelf shit no more since you know better, you do better.
No. Listen. Hey, and your liver gonna tell you too. Your liver gonna tell you when you start drinking that good shit. Your liver like, oh, this is cool. You know, you drinking that rock cut. Your liver like, what the fuck?
Easier to get it out your system.
Yeah.
Your liver ain't got to work as hard. You know, that's just me.
Yeah.
Now, I can't expect everybody to be on this, you know, because
Correct.
I'm at a certain level. You know, I ain't at some of people's level, but you know, I'm comfortable where I'm at.
And look, we on the other side of the goalpost. You know what I mean? We in our years where you know it's showing. The wisdom and experience is shown. This is our time to appreciate what we put in.
Yeah, because I told my little nephews, you know, they out there, you know, slanging and banging. I was like, you gotta live to get to my age, player.
Operating on the wrong side of the law, as we said in Philadelphia, operating outside of them lines, man. You know.
Oh yeah, that's what I tell you. Though I was on that wrong side. I was on that. I don't know because I was on that side, but you know,
you better stand on. You better be able to stand on it because look, everything ain't gonna stay the same way. You know what I mean? It's gonna go up. It's gonna go down. You know.
Yeah, I go the opposite direction when I see them young whippersnappers. I say, hey, y'all got it.
Man,
I'm good over here. I'm chilling.
Guess what? Y'all competing with me, but my shit legal. I ain't got to look over my shoulder.
Hey, I tell them don't compete with me. Yeah, I ain't in the competition.
Right.
Dang,
hey, look, the law ain't looking for me. The IRS ain't looking for me. I'm good.
Look.
Oh yeah.
Remember I told y'all I was looking at San Diego. Man, I looked at renting San Diego. Woo. I looked in Pomona. I looked in La Jolla.
Hey, I'm in the poverty level in California.
In order to live in Cali, in order to live in Texas, real talk, you need at least $100,000 minimum.
You got everybody coming to Texas, man.
Yourself, $100,000 minimum? No.
For sure, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just above the poverty level with my income where I got here and being in California. I'm not driving no Cadillac. I got a Hyundai or something.
Yeah,
man, you got a 1989 Honda.
Hey, Markel, I got a 1988 Toyota Corolla.
You catching public transportation. You on public transportation.
Hey, y'all laughing, man, but I'm up there in city, bro. California high the motherfucker. Cali is high.
Yeah.
$5-6 for a gallon of gas? Come on, man.
Yeah, you need a 4-cylinder. Yeah, you got to have a 4-cylinder in California.
Don't tell people, man.
12 something. Hey.
California is the perfect state for classism because you know they're trying to knock out the middle class. Either you got it or you don't.
Right.
Cali is going to be for the motherfuckers that got it.
In California, I don't.
Man, we were in LA.
You got it or you don't.
What we call? Damn. Oak Hill. No, what do you call it? I can't remember the name, but some Oak Hill, something like that. Right. You had to have some money to be over there. That was my nurse. My wife was a traveling nurse, and they were paying for the house we were staying in. They told us back then it was like $4,200 for the house we were in. They were paying.
Hey, you talking about modern day gentrification? That's what Cali's doing right now. They flooding out motherfuckers. They ain't got it. Yeah. You ain't got it. You got to kick rocks.
And that's what they're doing too.
The shit out of it. Either you got it,
and
you
that's
don't.
What they're doing. So they putting them out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just an interesting conversation, man, to see what people are and what they think based upon where we are now in 2024. I thought it was interesting.
But on a bigger scale, on a bigger scheme of things, then you know we got this whole migrant thing going on. Like, man,
I'm surprised.
The United States, man. I'm gonna tell you, 2024 is gonna be interesting.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be
Be very, very interesting.
Okay,
Politically,
you guys gonna have to catch me up to speed because I don't know what's going on in the States when it comes to the migrants.
Well,
All
the
I
borders
see is
are wide
comments
open.
constantly about migrants, and this and that. So kind of explain to me what is this about with the migrants?
okay, so the borders are open, right?
Okay.
So and we haven't heard a wink out of our presidential. Let's just say that since this has been going on. So certain states claim they're sanctuary states, right? Okay. So sanctuary states mean they're accepting asylums and whatnot. So they're becoming in certain states. So now the big thing now is that the governor of this state that I'm in right now, which is Texas, he's funding, he's getting them out of here. He's sending them to them sanctuary states. So initially they didn't realize that it was going to turn out the way it's turning out. I mean, it's a huge influx, and they're not closing the borders, so this allow them to come over, but they're not having it here in this state. They're sending them to them sanctuary states, and now they can't handle it.
I still don't see. I mean, legally, I don't understand how Texas and Florida is allowed to send migrants outside of their states, and Congress is not tightening up the loophole on that.
They're not tightening up the borders though, Mr. Miles. Like,
they need, bro.
What do you mean?
My mindset on the border is totally different because remember, I walked the border in Europe when the fence was still up. I watched people get mowed down over there in Europe back in 1982. So guess what? I take that mindset and bring it here.
One example this week, right? They had to send a whole high school worth of kids. They had to log in virtually so they can provide the migrants somewhere to stay overnight because it was cold and it was raining. So we paying our taxpaying dollars is going to this, and our kids have to suffer. They have to stay home so they can house these. Like, I mean,
I don't understand.
That's just one example.
I don't understand that.
We have to change our lifestyles but we still got a problem with homeless veterans in the United States of America. But these people, they put them up in hotels. It's like, come on. It's a slap in our face.
Look, I don't know the
answer to this. In my opinion.
I don't know the answer to this, but you got to help me understand what you mean by the borders are wide open. Are these people claiming asylum, or they just what's the situation?
Yes.
Well, that's a legal thing with the U.S. if they're claiming asylum. There ain't much legally they can do. They have a law in the book for that, so they're gonna let them in.
At this rate, where they can't even. So there was only certain states that claimed as, like I said, as sanctuary states. Out of the entire United States, certain states said, okay, we're going to accept these people asylums in to our state. Now they're overflooded with it, and it's like, okay, now the finger's getting pointed at, like I said, this particular state because they didn't claim as a sanctuary state. So it's I guess fortunate or unfortunate that they're connected to the border, but they don't want them here. They send them to where they're being accepted at, and there's no intervene with, like I said, with the presidential that can and like the mayors are having to deal with this shit. So like, I don't know, man. It's not a state thing though. It's a country thing at this point.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
And we're not getting nothing from the top. In my opinion, I'm sorry.
Asylum, they trust crossing the border. Okay. Look, man, I'm out of the loop in the U.S. when it comes to the U.S. policy on this, that, and what's happening with the border, and what Mr. Miles brought up with Texas and all these states shipping them to somewhere else. I don't even know how that's legal either, but it is what it is.
It's crazy.
That's as far as I know. But I don't try to get too much into these politics.
I was tying into the conversation. Like, I mean, it's going to have a huge effect on, like I said, as far as property value and stuff like that. When you're considering all these factors into it, that's the only reason I brought it up, because it ties into the conversation that we're having. So, like I said,
Okay.
2024 is definitely going to be interesting. Inflation, like, man,
But bro, inflation is worldwide.
It's survival
It
of
ain't
the
just in
fittest.
the
I'm
US.
talking about here.
Yeah. So
I understand
so,
what you're saying, Wally, but inflation is worldwide. It ain't just in the US.
and but this is not new. I mean, even since 2020, we've been talking about this. I've been bringing this up even maybe since I was in Hawaii about inflation.
Were we talking about what I just brought into the conversation? Because 2020 was the
migrants.
pandemic. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
No, but prior to that, they've been talking about immigration for the longest, bro. Immigration is not a new discussion. It's been around for a minute. It's been around for a minute. Now, it may not be to the numbers that they are right now, because I don't know what the numbers are. But we've been talking about immigration for the longest time.
Yeah, but they're coming in. They're coming in at a larger rate
Now, okay, I'm gonna say this. Now, if you go back and watch the news, whether you're a Fox or you liberal or CNN or whatever, but you go back 2020 and you go now, and I guarantee you this is being talked about. It wasn't talked about back then, but it's like it's a foot stamp. It's a print.
Yeah, I already know. Yeah, you know.
Because with it, with some of the asylums, they riffraff. So then they commit and crime. They done ran up in the store in New York like, man. They doing the same shit they doing in where they was at in the United States, basically, because they got to eat. They ain't got no jobs. They working on that, but people got to survive. So what they gonna resort to? What they know.
Survival.
Right.
Don't know the answer to that question. Got no answer for that.
Excuse me for a second, Jimmy.
No answer to that one whatsoever. Anyway, though, back to more happier topics. Who's surprised? Who is surprised about the Texans beating the Browns? Because I wasn't. I wasn't surprised at all.
That's Joe Flacco, baby. He wasn't about to get it done. He threw 2 pick six in less than 2 minutes.
Yeah,
I wanted him to.
The Browns. I was proud of the Browns defense didn't do as good as they did. I thought the Browns defense was better than that, man.
That misdirection.
Howard, it is demoralizing. You throw them back-to-back interceptions like that. It's like,
in less than it wasn't even a 2-minute span. He threw one, they picked it, ran it back, and then the very next series he threw another one.
Yeah, it was bad, man. It was a bad performance, man.
Yeah, I mean, you went there, you was down 10, and you went down fucking 17.
The Browns defense, they were garbage.
And Stroud was eating.
If he's not rookie of the year, it's
Oh yeah, he rookie of the year, bro.
He's
rookie of the year. And he got that first playoff win. The only sad part about it is that the Browns didn't play with Deshaun Watson, and that would have been just dessert.
Yeah. Now they might share it with Puka Nacua, CJ. What's his name? CJ Stroud.
You got to give it to Stroud.
Yeah, Stroud.
Man, Puka Nacua had a hell of a year.
He's a bad man.
Yeah, but I got to give it to Stroud though, because he took that team to the bottom of the barrel, man.
Puka Nacua broke all kind of records though, man, and his rookie for wide receivers.
But look at the squad he's on though.
Yeah,
the Rams.
He's on the Rams. Yeah.
The Rams was way better than the Texans last year.
Yeah. You gotta look at the records market.
Yeah, last year, this year, they way better than the Texans. Look at the Texans last year. They won, 2 games?
Oh, yeah,
last
Texans.
Yeah,
they were.
That's what I'm saying. He got them to their first playoff, and he got them to the playoff game.
D'Amico, and he hit a winner with CJ, man.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, he's the best secret. Coach of the year. He deserved Coach of the Year, without a doubt.
D'Amico Ryan was coach of the year.
I mean, the Rams is the way better team. I mean, they got better defense.
That dude for the Rams, you got to give him credit, though, man. Puka Nacua is a bad boy.
Yeah, he a bad boy now.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm not taking nothing from him, but just what C.J. Stroud was able to take the Texans. That's why I give it to him, because he had a harder task.
Yeah.
And Nacua was what? He was fourth round?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that was a steal.
Puka Nacua, playing like a motherfucking a Pro Bowl. He playing like a goddamn superstar.
Yeah,
but you look at what C.J. Stroud had to work with, though.
Correct.
Well, he has some nice receivers, though.
Yeah. I mean, they showed out, but his arm talent. Oh, that boy he got a cannon on him.
Yeah.
They had to see something in training camp to let him come out the gate like that, to throw the ball all over the place, because they didn't restrict him at all. Not like they do most rookies.
Look at just the degree of difficulty in the comeback wins that he had all throughout the season.
Yeah.
He just, that boy, he's cool under fire.
Yeah, right. Crazy.
He's poised.
Has a lot
He's young. He's young and poised. Yep.
And he stayed in the pocket a lot. I was surprised.
Who they got in the next round? Who they play next? Anybody know?
I think they got the winner of the Buffalo Pittsburgh game, I think.
Oh, they got delayed because of the snow.
Yeah, they moved it to Monday. They're gonna play Monday.
And hold up, Steele. Your coach talking about he need to talk to his family after the end of the season.
Yeah, he gonna step down, man.
He's been there. But he got that. This is
17 years.
I think he gonna go to commentating, man.
Yeah, it should.
I don't think he gonna pick up no other team. I think he just want to just get up.
I know. Weeks ago, San Diego was looking at him. His name
because
was
you think about it, mid-season, them folks were talking about it's time for him to go. Dude, he got 17.
He never had a losing season.
Yeah, he ain't
never had a losing season.
I mean, I knew the Roonies they wasn't gonna get rid of him. I mean, that's just not what they do. But the coach they allow the coaches to go when they want
on their own terms. Yeah,
right.
It's like like we all knew Belichick was going, but it's how they presented it to the media. They parted ways.
He's been there 24 years.
Yeah, they parted ways.
Bro, the game has passed his style of play by. You can't that style of play he had back then without a good quarterback. That shit don't work now.
Yeah,
and the players.
I mean, I still Tom Brady.
Tom
Brady was. I mean, he was great, but he went to a team that all thing he had to do was not turn the ball over. They're gonna go to the Super Bowl.
Right. They
all Jameis Winston had to do was not turn the ball over.
Right.
And that's what got him out of there. Because that's the same team. That's the same team that Jameis had.
Yeah. All he had to do was not turn the ball over.
They for the fucking Saints, man.
He'll throw 500 yards and have 18 interceptions.
For real.
That's the truth. That's the truth.
He had the most interceptions. Like 40. He has 30.
He got 31 touchdowns and 32 damn interceptions.
Yeah, more interceptions.
It's negative 4 degrees and these cats out here in short sleeves, man. They think they ain't.
Oh yeah, it's like it's like negative 21 with the wind chill factor here. Actually, negative 20, negative 17 right now.
And they out here in short sleeves.
I got it's hot.
They out here in short sleeves. I ain't no punk.
Hey, that's
I ain't no punk.
Hey, that's why I'm out here dressed like Suge Knight.
Hoodie down. You need your Scully. Still get you a Scully.
Okay, I got a Pittsburgh Scully on when I went out. I took the dog out. I got a Scully.
Man, it's almost 70 degrees outside. You talking about negative what?
Hey, as a matter of fact, Markel, my little cousin was just down there in Colombia. He just made it back to Miami.
Wow. I'm about to break a sweat talking about this 70.
I'm glad he made it back.
Yeah. I forgot. I got to see where he was at because I told him I had some folks down there, but I didn't know what part of Colombia he went to.
Yeah, one of my chief.
His best part, don't enter. Best part, don't enter.
Hey, so he's down there.
So one of my friends was down there too. He
live in Atlanta. I said, "You trying to find a plug down there? Is you?"
Hey man, here. Hey, come at your own risk. Is all I tell you. Come at your own risk.
I think isn't Ace still over there? I think Ace is in Colombia right now.
Yeah, I don't follow none of them, Mr. Miles. I'm being honest with you. I don't.
Yeah.
He there with his girlfriend. Yeah, he there.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Yeah.
Wherever he is.
Right.
Hey,
I got you.
What do you say? Peace be with you.
For real.
Say God be with you, young grasshopper.
Hey, but no, he did something dope on Christmas though. He actually gave out. He went around. He was around Central and in the city giving out Expo gift cards for like 50,000. I mean 50 mil. Just giving them, to the community. Like he dressed up in the city. Like Ace, he used to be on that BS, but now you
No, I understand.
I think he got robbed one too many times.
But Wally, He about to get robbed again doing that. Because he's putting it on YouTube. It's different if you're doing that in silence versus you showing the world what you're doing to get clicks.
Right.
Oh yeah,
that's a good way to get robbed.
You become a target.
To each his own. You're right. You're right. You're right. I totally agree. I mean, but like I said, I'm just looking at that perspective. Like, you know, you got all of the people out there that's, you know, showing the BS and all that. You know, like I said, actually, yeah, that's dangerous doing that. But to see him doing something good, you know, and not, you know, spoiling our reputation as, you know, black, well, just men. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's what I'm saying. In the world,
came back in the building.
Well, while you do that stuff in silence, bro, I do a lot myself, but I do it in silence. I ain't trying to do that shit for clicks. That ain't nothing. I'm gonna praise right there, bro. I'm sorry. I can't praise.
I'm not praising. No, but I know you totally against them. That's what I'm saying, Mark. I know you don't, like you said, you don't follow none of them. All I'm just saying is his name got brought up, and I'm just saying that's one of the brothers that, like, okay, you know,
I'm gonna have to disagree with you, Jay. My bad.
The clickbait. You know what I mean?
Because you think about them New England defenses. If you didn't have them defenses, Tom don't get all those.
Exactly.
You don't get all those championships.
If Malcolm Butler doesn't get the reception, they don't get that one either.
And
Pete Carroll didn't out coach himself. He get a ball to fucking beast mode. Beast mode gets those 2 yards.
Right.
Atlanta. If Atlanta, Matt Ryan wouldn't have got sacked, they'd have won that game on the field.
Correct.
Now, yeah.
Because they knocked him out of field goal range with that sack.
Yeah, because that came from coaching.
After time left, and his record after time left, which is okay, I get it, but it don't. They made a match together at the end of the day. It wasn't either or.
I don't give Tom credit for that Tampa Bay championship because he went to a team that was already stacked.
Yeah,
it was already.
And then they got and then they had AB.
Yeah,
because look how good.
And that defense was A1. That defense was A1.
Right.
What up, Mac?
Now, in order to impress me, he should have went to somewhere like Chicago or something, and then won the championship.
Ooh.
Then I would say, hey.
Or the Jets.
Well, no, because the Jets had a defense. The Jets always had a defense. They quarterbackers, they always been the Achilles heel. They would have did something if Aaron Rodgers wouldn't have got hurt. They would have been serious.
Yeah. I'm waiting to see that. I'm waiting to see.
Yeah, because you got to think about it. Zach Wilson was Zach Wilson. He wasn't Brett Favre. He don't make he makes the mistakes that Rodgers don't make.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And that defense, like I said, their defense always kept them in every game, but the offense was their Achilles heel, quarterback position.
That's why I said put him there and see if that. That's why I said the Jets because that's the Achilles heel. I'm just saying, Tom, if to solidify Tom Brady.
What are you talking about? We talking about ifs, dude. You've been drinking.
Me?
Talking about JX.
Yeah, you've been drinking. Ain't no ifs. I mean, 24 years.
Let me put it another way. If you say who is the greatest quarterback of all time, how many people gonna say Tom Brady?
It's Tom
Brady.
The
greatest quarterback of all time.
Yeah, I think Tom Brady.
I mean, without question, because he's a proven winner.
Yeah, no, that was a cheater.
We're talking about that.
Yeah, because he got like 2 asterisks.
Statistically,
he a cheater like a motherfucker.
So Markel, who's the greatest quarterback of all time then?
To me,
we already had this discussion.
To me, it's Joe Montana.
To me, I said John Elway. And all y'all picked your own as well. I said John Elway.
Yeah, and Tom Brady. I said Tom Brady, and I put up stats and I put up all kind of shit. And
you got to add the
if you go by stats, but you made
balls and shit.
You got to realize how long Tom Brady played. Tom Brady 20 years, man.
He still got the wins. The wins count.
He got the win. Hey, that's just like that game they just had where they clearly cheated Detroit over Dallas. They still got the win, but everybody knows Detroit won that fucking game. Did they not?
And you go back to that damn the Brady rule.
Okay.
When they played the Raiders, that was a fucking fumble.
That
if
was
they
a
call
fumble.
That correctly, they don't go to the Super Bowl. He don't get that first one. But that's what he's talking about. If you talk about ifs, but he made it.
But Tom Brady is a good quarterback, man.
And 2, if they don't collapse Bledsoe's lungs, Tom Brady never gets in the game.
That's ill. You saying ill?
That's what I'm just saying. We're talking about now. It's about if
bottom line is he the best quarterback or not? Yes, and I got proof. It's
No,
overwhelming.
that was it. What's the
Okay,
metrics? Because you can't go by season because he played longer than everybody.
I didn't say.
Hold up.
He played 20
K-Mac.
seasons.
K-Mac, you saying $6 grand in Chicago
What?
is
I don't
good?
see that. I don't see that, K-Mac.
Hey, well, $6 grand for what?
The rent is $6 grand.
He went back to
Every-
Retiree will not be bringing in no 10,000 a month. We were talking.
No, we just saying in general.
What you mean? Not just on. Well, no, that's not necessarily true because I got a partner that he breaks off his VA loan. He gets $10,000
Yes. Some people ain't making that.
because
Did he not hear that I
he's
said
100%
the
VA.
VA
He
is a
got a
supplement?
Purple Heart and he got shrapnel, so he got like that special category. His special category is like $7,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yes,
you
I'm
can't
seeing.
make 10,000 as a damn
Oh,
retiree.
now hold up. You can make way more than 10,000.
Yeah,
I
Maybe
know at
more than
least
10,000.
two vets. Hold up. I know two vets right now. One's over 16, the other one's over 18.
What?
A month from the VA.
Yeah, because
Easy.
hey, matter of fact, Mr.
Woo,
Miles, my
easy.
partner Kevin Winfrey, he lives in Douglasville. He works for the CDC.
Okay.
Easily.
His VA alone is
18 and
12,000.
16.
That's just
Wow.
his VA.
Easily.
That's not that he retired. He medically retired as a major. So that's not even counting his retirement. That's just his VA is 12 grand.
Easily.
Yeah.
So it's cats out there really bringing it in.
Trust me. Hey, I know one personally, K-Mac.
I know
He
two.
brings over 12,000 just
I
off
know
his
two.
VA.
But
Right.
that's
He
the
making over
minority, y'all.
200
That's the
grand as a-
minority. That's why
No,
I
it's not.
said the VA, your VA income as a supplement.
No,
That's
he's
what I'm
making
saying.
up. Listen, his
I'm
VA
living on my-
alone is 12 grand. That's just his VA. That's not his retirement or his job.
I'm saying the average though. How many average mugs
No,
like
that's
that?
not. Oh hell no, that's nowhere near
No,
the
no,
average.
So
hell
that's
no.
what
Hey, K-Mac.
That's why
K-Mac.
I'm commenting on what K-Mac said. That's why I said the VA is a supplement, not your main income.
Gotcha.
So
Gotcha.
you telling me a retiree can't make 10 grand a month if he had a job and was getting his retirement and VA, K-Mac?
I know Vietnam vets that are making 10K plus.
Yeah, like I
Because I
said,
do that
Vietnam
easily.
vets.
I can do
Just
that
just
easily.
just on
K-Mac.
the VA side of the house.
I tell you, my
So
partner,
I know it can
my
be done.
partner Winfrey, his VA alone is over 12 grand. That's just his VA.
Yeah, but I haven't
Look,
met
I'm
too
gonna
many
VA.
put it
Iraqis.
to y'all. I'll put it to y'all another way. There's been two on this panel that get more than that. Two on this panel
Wow.
that get more than that. Okay, so don't
That's
get it
beautiful.
twisted.
Yeah.
Don't get it twisted. 10K, that's low. Because there's two on this panel that get more than that. Let's keep it a buck. Let's
Right.
not tell these veterans something that can't happen because it can't.
I'm
But-
with you there.
But you got to be fucked up though. You ain't gonna
Oh
be.
yeah,
You,
I
you ain't gonna be
don't
running around
think
and just doing everything and like you normally. No.
Yeah, because my
You
partner,
be
he
fucked
still
up.
got he still got shrapnel in his
we
back.
taking two different contexts out of his comment. I see how y'all take it, but I'm taking it where as though he's saying like normally no retiree is getting 10 grand. And that's the reason I said, okay, say for me, at what I'm getting, and if I had a job, even just working at the damn local Walmart, I'd be over 10 grand a month as a retiree.
Yeah, I mean,
You know what I mean?
It's quite a few that's
But what
making
y'all
over 10
talking is
grand.
like you said, y'all talking very few and far and few between. Like you said, 2 people out of let's say 10 people on the panel. That's 20%. So let's say 20% of veterans is getting it. It's a small minute, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, it ain't a whole big number. No.
Right.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna tell you it's a big number. No.
But yes,
not a
it's
great
very
number, but
much
it is.
possible. But like you said,
There
you
is
gotta
some.
be fucked up.
Oh yeah, you gotta be fucked up.
Shrapnel. Like you getting
You
that
gonna be
shit for
fucked
a
up.
reason.
Yeah, because like I said, because my partner Winfrey, we was in fucking Iraq together. He got hit in a IED. You know, he rolled over in a Humvee, and he still got shrapnel in his back now.
And in my opinion, I mean, based on our stories and how we talk, we all can be getting that shit. We all deserve that shit if you want to be technical about it.
Yeah, tell him cut the check.
Yeah,
And that's what we was talking about at the beginning.
we really deserve it.
Now,
Are we getting it? Not only 2 of us are, or 2 of us on the panel are, but shit, do we all deserve it? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Because what's the percentage of the people did what we did?
Very low.
1%.
This year as a retiree, when
very
I'm
low.
I'm probably going, oh,
That's a damn shame. You shouldn't owe shit.
I shouldn't, but I mean, just for the fact that what my yearly gross is, like I said,
Right.
Put my financials out there, but my gross is over 120.
Right.
Hey man, I need a $10,000 loan still.
I ain't got it. I ain't got no money, baby. I'm broke.
Hey, Markel, after this game, you got it, bro. You got it. After this game, you got it.
I should have went to the casino and placed my bets. What I should have did.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to y'all though.
Them rolls too slick.
Hey, that first game this year with Colorado, I'm gonna roll with Dion no matter what. Because Dion got me paid, bro. That first game,
yeah,
I got paid, dog. Because they motherfuckers.
I started to, Markel, but I said, I just didn't feel like getting up and going to the casino to place the bet.
Hey, I placed that motherfucker here. Let me take that.
That's crazy too.
Y'all think he going to Alabama?
No, he's gonna stay where he at.
No.
Hell no.
His
sons
staying in
right
Colorado.
If his sons could go, oh yeah, they throw enough money at him, he would go. But his sons can't go.
They can go.
No, they would lose eligibility. They'll lose that year. Shadul would lose that. He'll lose a year.
They only got 1 year left.
Yeah,
they only got 1 year left.
If he transfers, he loses it.
Okay, so what
if
about
his
next
kids
year?
could go, shit. What
about next
year?
year?
They can be in the NFL. They can be in
No,
the NFL.
he got.
What about next year?
The corner
he's gonna stay
got
in
money.
Colorado.
This is last year, and then what's that Shadul, right? Because Shiloh's the quarterback, right?
No,
Yeah.
Shiloh's the
DB.
safety.
Yeah,
he's a DB.
Yeah, so he got there. If he
all
can't
gone.
transfer because he would lose his eligibility because this is his
they all
last
gone.
year. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I think they're gonna.
They all
I mean, they got a nice little. He got a nice little group coming in. He get them holes on the line coming in next year. Even though he lost like 4 or 5 of those recruits, but he still got some grade A damn linemen coming in.
That's what he needs.
Yeah, that's all he needs. Because if they can protect Shiloh, because he proven that he can make those NFL throws.
Oh yeah. Oh,
and man gonna be healthy. That receiver, the two-way play, he's gonna be healthy.
Yeah, because they got that one receiver coming in, so they can put Travis on one side of the ball, let him concentrate on one side of the ball, so he don't have to play both sides as much.
He got
they picked up some receivers.
Yeah, he got a 5-star receiver coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a legit blue chip receiver coming in.
They're gonna be tough.
Yeah,
they are. They're gonna be much tougher.
And then, of course, the conference don't got weak.
Are they moving conferences?
Because Oregon's going to the Big Ten and USC going to the
Big 12.
Yeah, the Big 12 going to be soft.
Yeah, the Big 12 will be soft as Sherman.
Yeah, boy, baby bottom soft.
What?
Yeah, Oregon and USC and UCLA are going to the Big Ten.
Okay. And why would they be soft? USC need to step their game up.
No, USC ain't
gonna be in the Big 12
no more.
Who left?
Miles.
There's nobody left in the Big 12.
Who left in the state in the Big?
Right.
Like Oregon State and them.
Okay. My bad. I must have heard it wrong then, because I know the Pac-12 is about to be soft.
That's what we're talking about. Pac-12,
Pac-12,
baby bottom
and
soft.
the Big 12. The Pac-12, the Big 12, soft as Sherman. Ain't nobody in none of them.
Hey, we the Big 12 now. Because why? Because USC is in there.
Yeah, they might as well go to Conference USA or go to the SWAC.
K-Mac, I'm not going to talk about COVID, but I don't know anything about any numbers going on. So.
COVID is not.
And I don't talk about that crap.
Well, that must be Illinois, because I mean, it's not real. It's not that big here in Nebraska right now. I mean, it's still there.
It's not national news.
Hey man, K-Mac, came up, man. Came up, K-Mac.
I know.
Came up. Come on, big fella.
I got no problems either, K-Mac. I say I'm comfortable.
Right.
Hey,
but K-Mac,
kind of comfortable, large male.
K-Mac, you kind of missed some of the earlier part because you saying you own your own home. We ain't talking about owning your own home. And you say you own your own car. No, we were talking about a vet just getting out,
fresh out.
Don't own their own car. Don't still making payments. Still
came up, sir.
Yeah,
came up, sir.
Oh, that's
totally
different there, K-Mac.
That came up and talked.
Because I bought a new car, I just got a car payment. So, but
it's in your budget though.
Yeah, I put it in the budget because once I realized what I wanted to get. So,
but you could have really went and got the new Escalade EV if you wanted to.
Yeah, I could have, but
for $100-some grand.
I could have, but I'm not sold on the EV because I'm on the road too much.
No, I'm just saying. I
got you. That's my
the
chose the
600.
EV.
You could have
That's
got
what I chose not
Escalade
to.
600.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Just I'm agreeing with you.
You could have went and got that, but you chose to get what you got because that's what you wanted.
What's the payment on that still for the 128? How much is the payment on that?
For which one? What I got now?
No. Yours, I know one.
The EV.
The EV is like 123. 100.
So what's the payment on that?
No, it's 128 grand. So it's probably be
about 12, 15, between 12 and 15.
Depending on what you put down.
Yeah, if you don't put nothing down between 12 and 15.
I ain't putting down nothing. Shit.
About $1,500 a month.
Yeah, at least over $1,000.
Yeah, it's gonna be over $1,000.
Over $1,000 if you don't put nothing down.
What? I'm giving my signature.
No, you ain't putting
what I'm saying, but if you don't put nothing down,
that's the thing. You're not putting nothing down, but you can afford it. Now, if you talking about just this 4-year veteran, they're not even gonna approve for the loan.
No, if you don't put down, I mean, that just basically like say you don't put nothing down, and you just walk out with it, regardless of what your credit is, you're gonna pay at least $1,000.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I got that. So
And
that's what I'm talking about.
closing.
Yeah, the price around 10 grand.
And then you gotta take into account.
The average housing
fucking maintaining it, maintenance and shit like that. That shit is top line, you know what I mean? So I was just using that as a I guess an analogy. You could have got it and you can afford it. It'll work in your budget.
Yeah.
But you didn't. You got what you wanted.
Yeah.
But I was just going out there, and that's the same thing. I had the ability to get it model if I wanted it.
Yeah,
if I wanted the 2024 model of what I got now, I can go get it. But I don't.
Yeah, dealership ain't made money off me since I was a damn E5. That's the last time a dealership made money off me.
I picked up Howard's model. I'm a minimalist. I ain't buying shit. Nothing. If I can't pay for it cash, I can't pay for it cash.
Is that a go?
Yeah,
you froze, Markel. You froze up.
I know.
Hey,
but look, I took up Howard's model. I took Howard's model. If I can't pay for it, fuck it. I don't want it.
Oh yeah, I mean, in that case, yeah. If you pay it outright, then yeah, you pay it off the lot, but it's like I said, if you don't put nothing down, if you ain't buying it cash out, then you just don't put nothing down. You're looking at over a grand a month on a car payment on that.
True. Sheesh.
But bro, you know what, man? I've lost interest in a lot of shit. It's not like I used to be, dude. I probably would have bought one of those what do you call it? Lucid. I would have bought a Lucid Air.
Oh yeah.
But I have no interest in a car no more. I have no
because my truck
like
off the lot is MSRP was 73, but that's not what I paid for it.
Damn.
Yeah, 70. But of course, like I said, my mother-in-law, she worked at GM, so I got the GM price, so I got it for 56.
And you know what? And it's the thing with USAA. They got this program that shit not like almost $6,000 off of my truck when I bought it back in 2016. Based on that program, if you go to them and you get the GM dealer,
because I financed
we hustlers. We hustlers get the best price.
I financed through USAA, because I went in there, I was like, okay, I got approved for a certain amount, but I was well under. I wasn't trying to use everything that they gave me. Okay, I got you. That's all. I ain't mad at you, K-Mac. I just got mine trade for $320.
Everybody have no bill though. Like Markel said, it's best for me to have no bills, man. So
that's what I said. I just got a car payment because I just bought this car. Otherwise, I didn't have no car payment prior to.
Yeah, still. No, that's cool. I mean, you got you got a family too, bro. So you're a little different. I'm talking about single, bro.
No,
I just got a car payment.
To be honest, he could.
I didn't have a car payment on my CT6 because I traded it in.
Out on this vehicle. I'm still got enough in the savings to cash out. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so
that's what I'm saying. I just got a car payment because I didn't have one with my CT6.
Yeah. That's cool. But I'm saying I lost interest, like Marco just said. I pretty much lost interest in all that, even since I moved from Hawaii. I had a car in Hawaii, I had a car and a bike. You know what I'm saying? But I just lost interest when I came here. It's just going to be like no bills.
But y'all in places where you predominantly walk everywhere. I know I did, or I just jumped in Uber.
What? So repeat that part.
Well, you up there in Poblado, you up there in the hills and the valleys. You gotta drive
number.
you know damn well Howard.
okay.
Well, Howard be hiking and shit. You know he be
Yeah,
off in the
yeah.
damn Ozarks.
Look,
Yeah.
look.
You up there with all the hills and valleys, and I know you know your lower extremities, Markel. So I know you got to drive. But I'm saying, me, I predominantly walked
Get it right.
everywhere I went, unless I had to go somewhere where I was jumping Uber. So nah, I
Yeah,
had no
yeah.
interest to get no moped, no
It's me.
moto, no car, nothing.
That's
I
like me.
enjoyed it.
Yeah,
Exercise,
I'm
like I
saying.
love walking.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, I be
But in
shit.
the States,
It's too
nah.
cold to be walking out here right now, boy.
And
You
it's-
fuck around and
yeah.
be a casualty.
And we got
cold weather
Woo.
casualty.
And we got, and
You say
listen,
about
I gotta go across interstates. I ain't walking across no goddamn interstate. So it's unless I'm gonna stay home, it's mandatory to have a vehicle here.
Yeah.
Like I said, right now, I'm looking at my phone. It's negative 13 outside at this moment.
For the guys who actually live overseas, and for the Americans, gringos, or whatever, definitely veterans who move overseas, more likely you move to a warm climate, so you won't technically have to have a car like that. Plus,
Right.
say if it's an island like the DR, living in the island, whatever, the DR, so it's only a certain size or whatever, and so you don't have to go so far of a distance. And if so, it's still cheap, still way cheaper than the States here, way cheaper.
Hey, Doc. Speaking of which, how's Mike, man? I ain't.
He was on a live stream a couple days ago.
He hanging out with his mom and dad. They made it to Arizona now. You talk about love and freedom.
Yeah.
He's hanging out. Well, I'm surprised he ain't chimed in. I probably called him and see what he's up to.
Yeah, I may hit him up. I just talked to him earlier today.
Yeah.
Okay. I haven't personally. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because he's back. He was back in Arizona because his mom and dad is with his sister and feet.
Well, normally you chime in the chat and say some old slick shit. You know what I mean? I ain't seen it.
See, come on now. Love and freedom can hold his own.
Or
hey, but bro,
what's his name? The East man.
Oh, Mr. B.
Oh yeah,
Mr. B.
he on suicide watch.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Him and his feet is on suicide watch.
no funny.
He in a state of depression until next season.
Hey, listen here. Hey,
no, they got a game tomorrow, don't they? Who they play tomorrow?
We play Tampa. We play Tampa.
It don't matter.
If your team is in the playoffs, raise your hand.
You gotta be quiet, man.
Thank you.
Hey, we play Monday. We got the Bills, but we one and done. We going
Now
home.
y'all ain't. What?
The rest of y'all on the couch watching. Y'all on the couch watching.
Markel, you doing Monday sports? You doing
He
Monday
said no,
sports live?
next season.
Pittsburgh don't surprise y'all because
Hey, I'm hoping for the best.
Expectations. Buffalo,
that's what I'm saying. I'm hoping for the
beat
best.
the crap out of Pittsburgh. Man.
No, they're not.
That's the expectation. No, that's the expectation that Buffalo's supposed to kill Pittsburgh. You watch that game.
Would y'all like to put a legitimate veterans wager on it?
What I would like
They should, but I don't think that.
What I would like to do is have a live Monday so I can be looking at your face, Mr. Wiley.
He said next season. But no. Okay, let's make an exception for the playoffs, Doc. Come on, man. I know you said you
want to start next season. On Monday Live. Hold up. We'll do Monday Live. I can't play the game, though. We can watch the game, but I can't play the game.
Yeah.
But they'll cut me off quick.
We try to get shut down.
Gotcha.
Send out the notification because,
I just want to shut down Wiley and Lil Barry.
You're not. You ain't got no fight, Mr. Miles.
Look here.
I be being at TV.
You ain't got no hand in this fight.
They gonna play inspired though. I know we're gonna play inspired.
You have no hand in this dog fight, Mr. Miles. You on the couch.
You got 56. You got 56 players on the field gonna give up.
You on the couch.
Hey, could win though. Hey, guys could win still. I mean, they probably win
because the Raiders was in the game.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pulling. Don't get me wrong. I'm pulling for my squad all day long. I mean, my money's on the expectations.
If it was the fifth, we'd all be drunk right now.
Oh no, I'm pulling for the Steelers to win. Don't get it twisted now. But
Mike Tomlin getting ready to stop down. They got no expectations. That's when they gonna play the best. They ain't got no expectations. Ain't nobody expecting nothing from the Steelers. Nothing.
Yeah, then we don't know if they're gonna have that coach
next year.
But everybody's expecting something out of the Bills, though.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
The Bills have yet to come through when they needed to.
Josh Allen good for 3 interceptions.
Hey, neither has
I
Dallas.
give him at least 2.
Neither has Dallas.
This dude said Dallas. Really? Hey, they're not.
Anybody think Green Bay gonna win
Dallas
tomorrow?
got Green Bay.
Yeah, anybody think Green Bay gonna
I
They
think
got a chance.
they got a chance.
What
They
they
got a
playing
chance.
in Dallas?
Everybody
What they
got a
playing in
chance.
It's in Dallas.
Dallas
If they don't turn
It's
the
in
ball
Dallas.
over, they got a chance.
And
Dallas is the number 2 seed and Buffalo's the number 2 seed.
Dallas has had a lucky, what is it, a rabbit's foot at home.
So you like Green Bay?
They got the number 2 seed because Philly collapsed the last 4 games.
The last 6 games, still.
The
last 6.
They lost their last 4, didn't they?
We lost 5 out of our last 6.
Oh, they lost but they lost 4 in a row, right?
I'm an Eagles fan. Yes, we lost 4 in a row, but we lost.
I was gonna say they lost
their
their last 4.
And y'all lost to some of the worst teams.
Limping.
They lost to the worst teams.
That's
the damn Giants and
we're listening.
Come Tuesday, our coach and the fucking Pat Patricia, all them, they fired. Done.
Said get them out of here. Pack them up.
Yeah, get them the fuck out of here.
TikTok.
Get them out of here. Be gone.
They do a TikTok. Tyler installing do Uber.
Are you gonna be on the moped, back of a moped?
Oh, he talking about what do you call it? Tuk. What do you call it thing?
You know,
look.
Damn.
Carriage Markel.
Yeah.
It's cheap. It's way cheaper. Little motor, little bike. They were like little bicycle, like little motors.
Little motorized,
you got
Honda Sprees.
Man, you might as well.
It's picking
you might as well get your ass out and walk beside that damn thing. You ain't going fast as shit. You do.
You going on that thing?
Miami defensive part.
Or business. It's sort of took business.
Y'all watching the game?
No, I don't got Peacock.
I don't have Peacock.
What game? What game?
Miami and Kansas City.
Miami and Kansas City.
Yeah, we got playing right
now. Y'all don't need Peacock. I'll tell you. I'll text in the group. How y'all?
It look like
okay.
Kansas City up 13.
I'm texting right now. Download
winning. Kansas City.
Kansas City up 13-7, but Reese Rice is picking them apart all across the field.
Reese Rice.
It's probably too cold for Miami. You know, them boys ain't used to that weather. It's like negative 35 out there.
Anytime they play in the game,
can I do that, Markel?
49 degrees.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you gonna get shut down, son.
Sorry.
Next thing you know, click.
Copyright infringement.
Crazy Wally.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it in the text. I'm gonna put it in our private chat.
Yeah, I'm not. Okay. I just went to ESPN to see what the score was, but I know a lot of them folks at NFL probably they gonna get some backlash because in order to watch the game, if you ain't got a Peacock subscription, you got to pay $29.99
all of a sudden
for the whole year.
For the year, you gotta get a whole year subscription just to watch one game.
For the players,
is it the same?
It's the swindle.
Hold up. Is it the same with Amazon next year?
No. Amazon, no.
That's Thursday night. They
didn't have the Thursday night games, but if you had an Amazon subscription
already
you watch it for free.
For that.
But
it's free for me.
How they doing with the Peacock? In order to watch the game, you got to pay $29 for the whole. You got to get a whole year subscription.
Yep.
You can't just watch it for the game.
Yep. I just tried.
So now they going to. So now they doing like everybody else with the subscription model.
Yep.
Everybody's going to streaming, but they trying to pay. They trying to make you pay.
Yeah. So in order to watch one game, you got to pay a whole year
subscription.
Yep. 1 year.
See that's the difference when living abroad. You ain't paying shit.
Yeah.
It's free.
Yeah.
See, and that's why
anything you pay for in the U.S., you don't pay for.
That's why the folks. That's why the Kansas City Chiefs fans and the Dolphins fans, even in Kansas City, the shit is not local. You can't watch it on.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not local. It's not on any local television. You have to. It's only on the Peacock streaming. You can turn
only
the
on
NBC.
Peacock streaming.
Yeah, it's only on Peacock streaming. You cannot watch it.
Oh,
it's like a blackout game.
It's basically a blackout game.
Yeah, even if you had like the NFL Sunday ticket, it would be a blackout game where you can't watch it.
Yep.
You got to pay to see it. So yeah, they gonna get. It's gonna be some hell for them to pay come tomorrow, because a lot of folks they gonna say like the number they didn't get the numbers that they thought they was.
They ain't gonna have the number. Yeah, they're not gonna have the numbers for this game
because even if they would just say okay, you pay $2.99 just to watch it, that would have been cool.
Right.
But you got to pay $29, $30 to watch a game for a whole year subscription to Peacock, and they ain't got shit on there that I watch.
No,
I barely watch
no. They are playing it on the local NBC channels. So KC and Miami got it on the local channels.
No, they don't.
No, they don't. No,
No,
they
do
don't.
not.
I'm telling you, that's what they
No,
said.
they do not.
Oh, okay.
People they got Peacock, but it's not on the local channels.
Bro,
That's
I'm watching it right now. I'm watching the game right now, and they said it's you have to pay for the subscription, but it's on NBC locally in Miami and
No,
Kansas
it's not.
City.
No, it's not. That's what that's what the big fuss was about, because it's not local unless
Let me stop
they
you. Let me stop you. So now if I on this app that I have, if I go to NBC Miami and
You can't show it on here though.
I'm not
You
going to
can't show it on here.
Right.
I'm not going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm just going to prove a point. I'm going to look right now.
That's what they was like I said. Unless they changed it, but earlier today, that was the big fuss was about. That it wasn't on the local channels. It was only on Peacock. It was only on the streaming app. You couldn't watch it local because one of the players from Kansas City was going to pay for everybody to watch it. But they said no. That's what I'm saying. If you can see it now, they changed it because that's what the big fuss was about. That they couldn't see it local. It had to be on the streaming. That was the biggest. That was the big fuss because it would be local to us because I'm here in Omaha. Kansas City is nothing but 2 hours away. So like I said, we get all the Kansas City games, Kansas City and Denver Bronco games. We get locally here, like if they were on TV. Like I said, because I go to NBC right now, it's showing. Let me show what they're showing on NBC.
Hold on, Matlock. They're showing you Matlock. You watching Matlock?
Yeah, probably either Matlock or motherfucking Heat of the Night.
Hey, guys, still show that still?
And I love Matlock. I love Matlock.
He said,
"Hey, it's all over YouTube." Hey, Mr. Miles, they showing Matlock on YouTube like it's a series. You can watch
for real
episode of Matlock.
Hey,
on YouTube.
I've seen some Matlock and some Columbos that I've never seen before in the last
Matlock,
2 months. I'm like,
Columbo, Perry Mason, Bottom B. Jones, all of them.
Let's still say in the heat of the night.
I'm here showing America's Got Talent.
It still said in the heat of the night, bro. I ain't saw that since I was about 10 years old.
Hey, they still play. Hey, how?
They still playing, bro.
Hey, that's still a syndication.
They still play that
Any
shit.
show you want to see is on YouTube. You want to see it, go to YouTube. Put a heat of night. It's on right
I've
there.
been watching the Little Rascals on YouTube, bro.
In the heat of the night. Man, I saw that since about 10 years old, man.
What was his name with that fro? Tibbs?
Yeah,
Tibbs. 16-7 halftime. Like I said, were you able to pull it up?
I'm on NBC 6, Miami, Florida. And it's showing the game.
I might be able to pull it up on my app.
NBC
Let me
6.
see, because that was the biggest thing, because they said it wasn't fucking local. The local people weren't able to see it.
Now I'm gonna go to Kansas City, and I just passed Omaha.
Yeah, it's not showing it here.
Hold
on. I'm on NBC. It's not showing. We got America's Got Talent on.
Okay, I'm just verifying that it's not pushing to Peacock. I'm just verifying what you said, dude. Yeah.
Oh, I'm telling you here.
Oh, yeah. It's a red dude. It's a dude with his arm up right now. She's clapping her hands and shit, right? America's Got Talent.
Yeah, that's what's on now.
Right now. You're right. So you're right. They're not playing in Omaha. They playing in America, but they playing in Miami. Now let me see for Kansas City. Yep, I'm watching this dude. American Got Talent. He got on black jeans and a red shirt. He's singing. That's in Omaha.
So they only showing it in Miami.
Now I'm about to see if they're playing in Kansas City. Give me a second.
Yeah, who's it? Yeah, they showing the game locally in Florida. My family's watching it.
Okay,
yeah,
so I know they're not showing it locally in damn Kansas City.
I'm about to tell you right now what they are.
Hey, Markel, been overseas, man. The fights too, all them big fights. The heavyweight fight was it's free. It's like free. It's normal TV type shit. I'm like, damn, man. I watch all that stuff.
The only problem with being overseas, bro, is like if you want to order something, some of these sites, because of where you are, you don't have a VPN, your ass ain't getting locked. You ain't getting nothing.
Yeah. You
ain't opening up an account. You ain't doing nothing. Not in the US.
Wally, what website you on? Because when I go to See, even CBS here is not showing it. CBS Kansas City's not showing it. What website you?
You got
I'm on the website. Hold on.
Hey.
It might not be playing in Kansas City. I ain't got the Kansas City. NBC Kansas City.
It's mine, Markel. He said no choices. I changed mine too. Well, mine change every so often. They say say every couple hours. I always have mine on.
Your VPN?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got I use Google One as my VPN.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. So yeah, and mine rotates. So a couple hours, then it changes. That's why it's still in IT. I'm like, yeah, man, I like that stuff. You know what I'm saying? IT and stuff,
But all I know is I tried to go to Home Depot. The mother, now you can't get shit. We won't even open the site for you. God damn. Can't even use my Home Depot card no more. You got to go back to the States. They ain't delivering shit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not by my TV.
I mean,
my TV's in the bedroom.
NBC Kansas City, you gotta go to fucking. They're not showing it on locally in Kansas City.
NBC 41.
Yeah, no, you can click the link and it sends you to fucking Twitter. Yeah, because I'm
so there's a Peacock. There's a Peacock app. This is what y'all saying. There's an app for Peacock.
Yeah,
it's got to be because
like
Kansas City, KSHB. Because I'm on KSHB
Peacock
Kansas City.
Is the streaming app. Hold on.
There used to be.
No, they playing it still. I saw the commercial right now.
What app are you on? Because I'm
not on the app. I'm not on. I'm subscribed to something where I got over 20,000 channels.
No, because it's not showing it locally. Because I'm on, like I said, I went to the KSHB channel 41, which is NBC in Kansas City. They're not showing it.
So you telling me I'm looking at ABC, NBC.
You got a different app. You have a subscription that got it for you, but locally, if they're there, they're not watching it. You have that's what I'm saying. You have a Pacific app.
I just told you what you were watching on Omaha and NBC. And
I told you got an app is going to show it. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You keep arguing. I'm telling you what the Peacock network said it themselves that it's only showing NBC locally in Miami, Kansas City, or on Peacock.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I just went to the NBC network in Kansas City, and it's not
arguing about a Peacock network, bro. Y'all arguing about a Peacock network?
It's Peacock, but it's not the regular NBC channel that you can go to and see it locally. You have to log in.
He's right. Still, I'll show you. Because he's right. Because I'll show you. Because I try to get on
locally. What I'm saying to you, locally, the local channel should be logged into Peacock. The main broadcast is Peacock, but the local shit
Wally,
logged into Peacock.
But it's not. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You have to have, in order to see it there, you have to have a Peacock subscription. If you don't have the Peacock subscription,
Wally,
you're not going to see it locally. You have to.
Wally, do you see this? Wally,
I'm telling you.
Okay. Look, all right, I'm done. I'm watching the game.
I'm showing it.
I'm watching the game. Look, I'm just all I'm doing is relaying the information that the TV told me.
That's what I said because I went that's what I said because I went to that website.
Too bad.
I went to the KSHB, the Channel 41 website from here, and it's not showing it. It sends you to.
I'm showing you.
Sucks for y'all.
No, I'm not a Kansas City fan, so I don't give two shits.
All right, I found the game.
Game.
Y'all love the game, boy. Shame.
I feel like these guys, like in KC, and so cold, Miami will lose. But if it was the other way around, Miami would beat them. I think at this point in the game, time of the year, because the KC not even playing good, and they beat Miami.
I wish it was in Miami. I wish it was in Miami right now.
Yeah, they got no receivers,
like,
man.
Yeah,
the home throw the ball and put it right in their hand, they still gonna drop it. So it don't matter.
Yeah, exactly. I'm saying Miles shit was in Miami. I think it'll be the reverse right now.
Yeah.
Halftime 16-7. Yeah.
Oh, this.
I mean,
it's
because
$6
tools,
a month.
I think
Oh, you can play.
computer.
You can pay monthly for this Peacock.
Yeah.
It's like $6 a month.
Not for
Yeah,
not for tonight's game though, Markel.
They offer some good programs and stuff like that, but
I was watching,
and that's what I'm telling you, because if you go to the website, to the kshb.com live, it's not showing it on there.
yeah, I believe you, bro.
No,
Okay,
that's what I'm telling you. If you have the only way you
Okay.
can watch it is if you have that comment. Look, I'm just saying, I'm just telling you. I mean,
all right, brother, you win. Okay, I believe you. I'm watching the game. You said you don't care about the AF, you don't care about them.
no, I don't. But I mean, I only been doing IT for 20 plus years.
I've been doing it for 20 plus years myself.
Oh shit!
That's what I'm trying to tell you. So you should know. I mean, if you got that subscription and you got the app,
okay,
you can see it. But
hey, come on, man.
That don't like say they just got an internet connection, they ain't watching that game.
Well, listen. I put it in the private chat on how y'all could, download whatever there if y'all want to watch the game.
I don't see it in the private chat, son.
That's for us. And I'm just saying, if you want to see it.
No, I don't see it.
But I did like Wally said.
I'm in the private chat. I don't see nothing in the private chat.
I just sent it. I put it. I didn't put everything out there. I just put the name of what you need to download.
No, that's what I'm saying. We don't see nothing in the private chat.
It's empty, Wally.
Ain't nothing there.
Wally, there's nothing there. I see something from Howard.
Did you send it on the WhatsApp? Did you do WhatsApp or did you do the private chat?
I'm sorry, I put it in the WhatsApp private chat.
No.
I see from Howard.
I see from
Mr.
Howard.
Miles still. Oh no, I see.
You were talking about the chat earlier.
I just see Howard showed the
Howard
game.
had the last post in the WhatsApp.
Hold on,
right.
That's why I got off screen. Hold on, let me look.
Yeah, I just see Howard got the. You see Howard got the last message in the WhatsApp.
Right.
That says it's free. It's free overseas. That's Howard's watching it now. It's free overseas.
No, it's right there. You know what I'm saying?
Markel, you didn't approve it because it only got one check mark. I see Howard TV.
I didn't approve it.
It didn't go.
Hey, who's the moderator of the private group?
You're the moderator.
Bruh, I don't see nothing from you.
It's right
I
above
don't think
Howard.
I see it's from Howard.
Howard got the
said
TV screen.
Oh, this right here. Okay, it's above. Yeah, Wally. What the hell is that? Look like a name of a group.
That's how you watching. That's how I'm watching the game.
I don't see it.
Is that an app?
Yes.
Oh, I see it. I see it, Wally. My bad.
It's right above Howard's.
It is.
It's real small.
So if you don't have it, go to downloader and download that particular app.
All thing I see is Cody the Crew from Wally.
Be quiet.
Oh, that's it. Steve.
You just put it out there.
Oh, my bad. Well, I mean, you gotta be a little bit more. Hey, you gotta put the instructions a little better, son. I just see what it say, you know.
We about to go on a 5-minute pause here.
That's the reason I didn't want anybody to decipher it, but y'all. You go and come out and say it.
Hey guys, a 5-minute break. 5-minute break.
You IT.
Technical sound.
You should have been one that caught it. Like, okay, it's a code to this.
No, because I wasn't paying attention. I've been drinking since 6 o'clock.
Of course not. So listen, I said to y'all, I'm gonna put it in the private WhatsApp chat. I wouldn't put it in there, and I left it alone so y'all could go look at it, so y'all could download it, and then y'all can watch the game.
Hey, they didn't catch it. I said it too fast. They don't know what the hell I said.
Somebody's playing it back.
No,
Somebody
they won't.
rewind it.
They won't. They won't be because I put it. It's a code embedded because it's a 2-part that you got to do. So y'all figure it out when y'all get there. If not, just put your questions in the private group chat and I'll answer it.
It's cool, man. It's cool.
Gotcha. What is it? Kevin said you have homeless Americans and veterans living on the street, but they cannot get none of those resources, and they give your taxpayer dollars. Man, that's been going. The process has been sped up. I've been noticing that since since they first started sending people out. Oh, snap.
Oh shit! He came down from Mount Olympus.
Mount Olympus.
Y'all tripping, man.
Salute, Herb.
Hey, he back
Thanks
with
for the
he
introduction.
back
Thanks for
amongst
the
us more
introduction.
us mere mortals.
Yeah, he want to talk to us mortals tonight.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah,
Herb?
yeah. You know,
How you
every
doing,
now
man?
and then,
How you doing?
every now and then I gotta come down and make a contribution.
Well, Happy New Year.
What's going on? Herb, how you
Police
been? How you
Años
been, my brother? Happy
Nuevo.
New Year's.
Yes,
Hermano.
sir. Yes, sir.
Happy New Year's, my brother.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, brother.
2024, goddammit.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Herbert. Hey, Brazil changed their thing to April,
Yeah, they pushed it back to April the 10th.
so they screwed all those people that paid all that money.
Oh,
For the
now I don't know who
application.
done paid. I don't know. Well, I mean,
Wow.
I don't know who done paid. I
Oh,
don't
the
know.
visa? For the visa?
Yeah,
Yeah, they
I've seen a
pushed it
few
back.
people that paid and they didn't get that money back.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't know about that.
But then they should be grandfathered in. Then if they pushed it back, if they already paid their money, they should still be able to come. And when the
you
stipulations
thinking
apply.
America. No, bro.
That's
You thinking
That's
American.
what we're doing here.
That's
in the United
American thought
States.
pattern. That's
Right.
not a thought pattern in these countries.
Well, it was only
You gave us your
$80.
money?
Yeah,
It
was
was
appreciated.
$80. It was $80.
Yeah, to us it's nothing. To somebody that ain't got $80 a lot.
That's true.
But they shouldn't be going to Brazil then. How about that?
Wow.
Yeah, Brazil is only doing what America is doing to them. That's all.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hey,
Reciprocity.
It's about time. I wonder what took them so long.
Yeah, they just doing it, man. Hey, remember now, prior to 2016 Olympics, you needed a visa to go to Brazil. They opened it up for the Olympics, and
For
they
the
just
Olympics,
never
right.
went back. Oh, wow.
Mm.
Yeah,
Remember, I had to,
that makes sense.
I remember I had to do that. How I had to do that e-visa because you had to give them just like the rules now. You had to give them your airline, where you're gonna be. You had to have all that prior,
Wow.
and then they would send you that e-visa to go.
Yeah. But during 2016, I came over. I didn't need a visa. It was visa free. You didn't need a visa because of the Olympics.
Right.
Yeah. So it's been visa free for however many years that is. Shit, 8 years.
Oh yeah, they've been voting Democrat shit for years. My grandparents, bro, they get that voting thing in the mail down south. Just a whole line Democrats. Didn't give a damn who it was. Democrats.
Man, McDaniel
Just
looked
vote
like,
the ticket.
like
They tell you
Frosty
go in there and
Snowman.
just vote the ticket. Just vote the whole ticket.
Hey, I mean, neither one of them are gonna do anything for us.
Yeah.
Republican or damn Democrat. So you
It
gotta
don't
vote
matter.
for the two evils.
Yeah,
Vote for your
that's
best
true.
interest. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah.
Whichever way it's gonna
And-
work
and
better
if
for
you-
you,
and-
that's the way you
and
vote.
if you don't make over $1 million a year, Trump is not for you. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. Well, then
You
on
about
that
to
flip
serve a
side,
whole-
you can say, well, I don't want to vote for the person that's letting drag queens give lessons in school.
Yeah, true statement.
Damn.
True statement.
Damn.
Now, who's doing that?
God.
statement.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
they having
Hold
drag
up. Y'all telling me
shows and all
something
that
new.
shit. And listen, man, they had a kid come home, got a book from the library to read, took the book home, and he was reading it. And he said the kid, 7, 8 years old, couldn't believe what he was reading. He gave it to his father. And it's talking about all kind of debaucheries, how to suck a dick and everything in the book at the school.
What?
What?
Oh, no. Where's this at?
Hold up. All the
About
books they've been putting up.
man on man relationships, and it's all right to man love, boy love. He took that home and showed it to his father.
Where was this at?
I don't know what state it was, but Google it. Don't take my word for it.
What happened to the librarians taking charge of stuff that's actually
Well,
being
librarians
checked out?
ain't got no control on what come in there, man. They don't run the shit. They just tell you where to go find it. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Going to hell.
Yeah,
Well,
they
we
going
in
to
hell,
hell.
really. We already in hell, really.
Wow.
No. Speak for yourself. I ain't in hell.
We understand that you in heaven. You just came down and told us we are immortals.
I'm just kidding, man.
I want to say it was Florida. Don't quote me on it though.
You heard about that shit too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to say Florida, but it's either Florida or Pennsylvania.
It was one of them, man. The little boy took the book home, and he couldn't believe what he was reading.
Yeah, it was
showing how to. Yeah, the lady showing it now. They got illustrations and everything.
Yeah, showing them how to perform fellatio and all types of shit.
What group let that in? That's all I'm saying. We know who did it. We can say we can deny it all we want to.
They should have had they should let Cat Williams speak long before now.
Yeah, for real.
Cat let them all have it. Hold up, man, this shit off the chain.
What? Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Bro, they doing all kinds of shit out there, man. It's crazy. And it's in your face. Dude, you can't watch it. It's gone so far. Well, you can't even watch an action movie. This guy you watching in this movie, yeah. Then all of a sudden they show him in the love scene with a dude.
Oh, yeah, that shit.
Man, that happened here. I had to leave. I saw
they pushing it down your throats, man.
What was that movie?
It's everywhere. You can't get away from it.
Damn, dude, what was that movie?
Kids show.
That was a movie. There was a movie where like these aliens came down, and there's the one black dude with a bunch of other people, and the black dude was kissing another dude. That's what the fuck? How we get here? This supposed to be a kids movie.
How we transition to here? What happened?
They are pushing the issue, man. They pushing it down your throat, and they starting with the little ones. Yeah.
Hey, Stu.
What up?
You said you've been drinking since what time?
Shit, since 6 o'clock.
Oh, it's only 9. Yeah, I think you've been like 6 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, hell no, I'm no alcoholic.
That mom says only 9.
Yeah, you inebriated. It's only been 3 hours, brother.
Oh, no, I'm not inebriated, but it has shit. I'm not paying attention.
Clearly,
I ain't got nowhere to go. Hey, it's like -17 outside.
He says -17 there, man. Come on, man.
Oh,
You gotta put some oil in the tank there right now.
Hey, you see, that's why I'm on here dressed like Suge Knight. You got the Nike hoodie on. I had to bring out my Korean leather.
Hey, listen, it's supposed to be below freezing here next week here in San Antonio. Like a cold front coming on.
I know Dallas is supposed to get like some ice storms or something like that up in the northern part.
Man, it's 34 right now here.
Yeah, I'm sitting outside in a long sleeve shirt, but I got on flip flops.
Wally,
I got on chocolate thighs and some socks.
Wally, don't make me come down there.
Huh?
Don't make me come down there because it's 34 here.
That's happened in multiple places. That wasn't just one school that happened at.
That's what I'm saying, brother. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, it's pervasive. It's definitely pervasive. That's why I'm glad all my kids out of school, as far as I know.
What you guys talking about? What I missed? What K-Mac talking about? What I missed? What's up, Earl?
Jesus Christ, man. Bro, I don't know how I would handle that shit.
What?
Yeah, I mean, kids ain't got no business even thinking about that type of stuff at them ages. Elementary, junior high, you don't even know what you're doing.
Exactly. I agree with you.
K-Mac, you're starting to sound like an honorary older senior statesman. I'm trying to say it.
Hey, where Tommy at?
I love it.
They're bringing people here to work.
Hey, Tommy in Thailand?
Bust up the unions. No, Tommy and Boeing. Tommy and Boeing with their green screen, watching them doors blow off them damn
I hate that.
He said he didn't want no parts of that. He said he ain't signed off
on
none.
Don't want no parts of that shit.
Yeah.
I ain't signed off on none of that.
Ron DeSantis. Yeah, some of that shit was in Florida. Let's see.
I remember it being in Florida.
Yeah, Melvin is right though. It's
everywhere. I mean, you can't get away from it. I mean, it's on daytime TV. It's on like the little every damn sitcom you watch from fucking 911 to fucking
What you talking about?
Law and Order SUV.
What y'all talking about?
Yeah,
What's
you
the
can't
topic
get
of
away from it,
discussion?
man.
The
They definitely
LGBTQGH
they have an agenda,
LMNOP
man. They have an
community.
agenda. They have an
Yeah, I don't want
agenda,
to
bro.
offend nobody, but hey, the
Why y'all
LB.
talking about them? Why y'all
Look,
talking
we ain't
about
got
them?
nothing against what y'all do with your spare time. That's you. Whoever you love is who you love. I'm just
Yes.
shocked that they got 11, 7-year-old kids with books to read, go home and read about
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
you know,
sex and boy and girl and boy
That's
and
crazy.
boy and girl and girl.
Yeah,
I'm
they
like,
promote now like you can
this and
pick your
I'm
gender.
just
Like
trying to understand
they
this
teach this shit in school.
non-binary system.
They going. Somebody just mentioned they're going so far as letting little boys and girls pick their gender when they're 4 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
like I said, it's
In
non-binary.
school.
no, dude, no.
That's what they teaching in school.
Man, like
No.
whatever.
Okay,
That's
I don't
real.
know what the hell. Okay,
Oh, you
yeah, we
heard
done went too far
the
with this.
non-binary? That means they don't describe to either male or female.
That's
They,
crazy.
they yeah, non-binary.
Yeah.
They pronouns are they or they,
He,
them,
she,
or
it, we, he, she, them, the
we,
whatever.
us.
You can't even do that free no more in this motherfucker.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful. You gotta be
Yeah,
No,
that's
bullshit.
that non-binary system.
Listen,
you say the wrong
You
shit.
talk about non-binary. I'm
Listen.
thinking of ones and zeros.
You say the wrong shit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Wally.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Wally.
math problems.
Some more
You say
IT
binary
shit.
and shit.
I'm sorry, Wally. Pro pussy.
Huh?
Deal with it. I'm pro pussy. Deal with it.
Oh, absolutely. But I'm saying that's why I stay behind my four walls, Mr. Miles. Because this is a bitch
Wow,
going
bro.
on in today's society, man.
Oh yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy out here, son.
I don't want to offend nobody. I just want to.
The streets is
I want to
talking,
go
son.
about my business and go about it. I can't. Hey, listen.
Hey, so let me ask
I
y'all
was
this:
down
in the
Austin.
U.S.,
I was down in Austin this past weekend, and there was a group of young ladies that walked. You know, Austin's a big party town. But I just said,
Sixth
"Hey,
Street.
how y'all doing?" You know, I got the evilest look out the world. Like, what? Then I got a beard full of gray hair. But I just saying, "Hi, how you doing?" But I got the looks of like you old pervert or like I'm just saying hi. You can't even do that in today's society.
Hey, I don't even speak to them like they speak to me.
check it out, man.
Kevin
In the
Kevin
U.S.,
Sam-
in the bathrooms, do they have like just neutral bathrooms now? They
I
got
don't
male,
know.
female, and
I
then
don't use it.
just
No, a man can wake up tomorrow
Some places
and
do,
say
but not
he a
every
woman
place.
and go use a women's bathroom.
Yes, I identify as a woman and go to a woman's bathroom.
Hey,
Not some places do, but not all places have transitioned to that yet.
right.
I just had a
God damn it,
little
I'm a
devilish
woman,
thing
okay?
thought in my head. I'm gonna say, hey, I identify as just to go instead of women.
Actually, I tell them I identify as lesbian.
Y'all got to be bullshit.
Y'all
Y'all got to be bullshit
that
right
Billy
now.
Club.
Nah, Markel, nah.
No,
Y'all got to be
like
bullshit.
some establishments do, but it's not a lot. But most of them, yes. I mean, it's a whole. I mean, you be confused out in these
More to
streets right
come.
now.
You say it's more to come. It's more to come.
The streets ain't.
Okay, I don't even recognize my country no more, man. What the hell? What in the hell?
This shit out of hand.
It is. That's why I'm trying to
I may not be coming back to the States with some more bullshit like that. I get off the plane, dude with a fucking beard. Hi, baby. What?
Hey, I tell you, I work with. We have
That's
one.
why I'm trying to exit
Mr.
left,
Hughes.
right, whatever way I can exit out this bitch. I'm trying to get out this motherfucker.
Bro, you got a woman that done grew a beard and got pregnant by a dude that wants to be a woman and the woman wants to be the man. Tell me that ain't crazy.
what?
as hell.
That's
So if you
that's
Man, I didn't
business
even
man
follow
stuff
that.
right
I
there.
saw a
United
lost,
States
bro.
so fucked up, man.
with a pregnant
the roles
woman
have
with a
changed.
beard on her face.
Hold on. Okay, go ahead.
You fucked him up.
I
The
said
roles have changed.
No, the
Okay,
role
Wally,
changed for
1 second.
them.
1
She
second.
grew a beard, wanting to be a man.
Okay.
So if you want to be a man, why are you still getting fucked? So she go gets a real man who wants to be a woman, and he fucks her, and they both and she gets pregnant. She's standing there with a belly out to here with a full face beard.
Gender reversal.
And the woman sitting over there acting like a man.
And the man acting like a woman.
And the both of them acting like dudes. Seriously.
That's today's society. And, you know, they free to go about it that way.
Look, until somebody break in, then who gonna do what?
Yeah, who go
deal with that?
Who gonna deal with the intruder?
or be in your vehicle in daylight in the wrong location. You know, and somebody trying to get that vehicle.
It's crazy out here, son.
As a military man, and I'm thinking sometime like if we in a serious goddamn situation, I don't want the motherfucker who woke up and looked in the mirror and couldn't decide who he was today to be protecting me.
Can we change the subject? I just thought about it. I'm sitting outside and I have, you know, a lot of them around me.
A lot of transformers.
I'm sitting outside. I forgot.
They got a lot of transformers around you.
Hey, speaking of transformers, it's man.
More than meets the eye.
You'll see a few of them here walking around full beard with a dress and a purse. I said, wait.
Where you at?
Lost.
Yeah, but he ain't been. Hey, Mr. Miles, he ain't been to Midtown.
Yeah. We were in the mall the other day. 3 of them. 3 dudes in dresses with purses shopping.
Still stupid.
Hey, you ever been to Midtown, Atlanta?
Oh no, I'm saying about no Atlanta, man. I don't know.
Yo. Hey, Mr. Miles, tell you about me. Hey, school him on Midtown.
I'm not a person.
I just asked, can we move away from this conversation?
But hey, I know you don't.
But when I took my mom, my sister down there, we went down there to go walking.
Bro, all I know is in the DR. I've probably seen this. In the DR, certain times of the year in the DR, they take over. They come down there, boy, and they take over. You got to get them
over here in Brazil, down on the low end. Woo!
Hey, on the Atlanta,
crazy.
Hey, you go see niggas looking like Mr. T with motherfucking purses.
And Urban, there's always somebody down there that's surprised. You just happen to be walking by. You look like, wait a minute, you down here with them? Okay.
Hey, that's why I highly advise if you go out with
I mean, in Midtown and DC, you know, you get some nice little eateries and shopping in Midtown. But you know, you gonna see a dude look like Terry Crews, but he gonna sound like Michelle A when he talk to you.
Right. He telling the truth though. And they roll. And I've been told they roll in packs.
Y'all hear me?
Oh, they do.
Oh yeah.
Packs.
Hey, at least 7
just one.
I'm telling y'all, when
they
go to
the
DR,
jumping on one of them.
Shit. When they go to the DR,
on one of them, you gonna get your head bust to the white meat.
Right.
They're the size of a football team when they go to the DR, bro. 53-man roster.
I'm sorry to bring that shit up, man. Was that my
53-man roster?
He said 63-man, a playoff. They got a playoff.
Well.
Oh.
Hey, let them be, man. I just.
Hey, Mr. Smith. Hey, birth certificates don't even matter no more. They changing every day. You see, you see Caitlyn Jenner. Her birth certificate said Bruce Jenner.
Oh yeah, they letting them change the birth certificates too now.
Yeah.
Really? Oh hell no.
Yeah, they changed because you know you can't. That's all part of it because they changing their whole identity.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you got to see some baby
but
pictures. I got to see.
But the only thing is right now.
Why you putting so much energy into this?
Right now, the birth certificate states about
because we can't see that football game.
Right?
4th and goal at the Miami 3.
Yeah, no, it's 3rd and goal. Well, yeah,
no, you know why they're doing that, right? So if a man fucks around and mess around with one, she can produce a birth certificate that says she is actually a woman.
So when it's actually not. If you're going out, go out with a wingman and don't be the drunken one because you're on your own. Like
that's problem. Hey, K-Man want to join.
You in the water with the sharks.
KC.
It's in the chat, K-Man.
Right. Hey, Mr. Smith, yeah, you got to know them from childhood.
K-Man, go to the top. Go to the top, K-Man.
Listen.
Go to the top and select the link.
Listen.
I just put it in. Look at their elbows, look at their knees, and look at their neck.
No, they got that surgery, baby. They get that Adam level shaved down.
No, I'm talking about Look at it at the average man's neck and look at the fucking average woman's neck at an older rate. Or just period.
No, look at them feet. No, look at them feet. You ain't got no damn 5'9" with a size 13.
Hey, wait a minute, man.
Shoes bigger than yours.
Hey, that ain't always the case. Because I grew up with a homeboy and his mama had some fucked up big feet.
Listen,
hey, was she had Sasquatch feet?
Go look at your
Bro,
elbows.
she has some big ass feet.
Look at your
and roll
elbows
motorcycles too.
And look at your knees in the mirror. And then go look at your ladies and look at their elbows and look at their knees. You can definitely identify between. Okay, all right.
He'll be
I'm saying, look at the
elbows and knees.
Most of the time,
hands and their feet. Hands and feet. That's all I'm gonna tell you. You can't change that shit.
They might be
hands and feet.
They might be a fucking offspring of a goddamn NBA player and a soccer player.
Hey, yeah, you know what I'm saying?
There's been some tall Amazon bros that I like, and I know they was women.
Hey, dad might be Shaq. Hey, mom might be Cheryl Miller.
That's all right. What's up, K-Mac?
Salute,
what's going on, K-Mac?
What's up, K-Mac? Salute.
What's up, K-Mac? Happy New Year's, my good sir.
Hey, salute to your family. What I was talking about is a retiree receiving Social Security and pension and a second pension and disability from the military that's less than 100%.
Oh shit, I don't know about that.
Now let me remind you, still.
Let me finish, still.
No,
I live outside of Chicago, Illinois. I live in a gated community on an 18-hole golf course. My property is leased worth $300,000. I drive a brand new car. And Markel can testify, and Moso the Howard. I move and go anywhere I want to go and never be bothered about a dollar amount or something costs or what I want to do. If I don't do it, it's because I don't want to do it.
Right.
And trust me, I don't think I bring in no $10,000 a month. But follow me on this one real closely. I can't understand why a person would want to retire to go to work in the first place.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm just that's what I was doing. That's why I wanted you to come up.
Only why I work is because I'm here with my daughter for her, and I need something to do.
Okay, I grant you that. I grant you that.
Are you talking about retiring at an older age or retiring as a 40-year-old?
Retiring at 68. Retiring at 62.
Okay. That's
That's
why I wanted you to come and clarify. See what I mean, y'all?
At 62, I'm not doing a damn thing.
Right,
62.
Well, I ain't 60.
I ain't doing nothing but checking my mailbox at 62.
I ain't doing shit right now.
And trust me, God is my witness. I bring in more money than I did when I was going to work every day, and I didn't punch no clock. I made between 80,000 a year, and possibly could have made 100,000 if I wanted to get out there and put in overtime. But I didn't believe in doing it. I did just what enough I had to do.
You're a minority though. You're a minority though. And the conversation was about 4-year or 8-year that's a veteran based on those circumstances on their dollar amount versus what we're talking about on this panel. Whereas though we all know that we better off, but we on the other side of the goalpost though,
K-Mac no way products in Chicago.
Let me set it up real quick. So K-Mac and Urban, this was the question earlier. You are 100% disabled veteran. You only receiving VA going into 2024. What would be a comfortable amount to live on going into 2024? Only on VA. That's all you got. You just got out. You 100%. You're going into 2024. What's a comfortable amount of money you can live on today in 2024?
Well, that's about 80,000, right? Ain't that about 80,000?
Annually,
80,000
a month.
So you say annually? I'm saying monthly.
It's in your
just say monthly.
Okay, so in monthly, that's about what, $6,500 to $7,000 generally.
Okay. What'd you say to that, K-Mac?
I say it depends on. It ain't what you have; it's what you do with what you have.
No,
Yeah.
no.
That's
We're
what
not
he's trying
talking
to get.
about
What you have. That's what the point. What you have. What's the amount that you would have that you need?
I'll give it between, say, 67,000 a month.
67. Okay. Well, the point of asking was like most veterans who are only getting VA is only getting like 38. So they only getting like 47 a year.
Yeah.
That's poverty. You
That's
involved
not
in
what I get from.
They're only getting their pension, right? Or they getting VA?
yeah, only getting
Only
VA
VA.
disability.
They didn't
That's it.
retire. They didn't
No
retire.
disability.
They didn't
That's
retire.
Four-
No,
four
just
eight.
VA. That's
Just
it.
disability.
Just
Yeah,
VA, 100% disability. That's
They
it.
ain't living in no
No
residential
retirement.
housing
I'm
area.
confused. Are you saying they got a pension on top of the VA
No,
disability?
no.
No, just VA.
the
Just
VA disability.
one source of income.
Yes.
Oh
No
yeah, no,
retirement.
hell no, that ain't gonna work. That wouldn't work for me.
One income stream.
That's
No,
it.
that one income stream wouldn't work for me. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, because that shit.
Not
half
even
of
in
that,
Panama.
half of that one is
So
my
I
damn
was
mortgage.
just getting ready to
But
ask
but
you.
the, but the,
Irvin.
but the
Hold
variable
up.
got thrown out there.
Time out. I was just getting ready to ask Irvin that. I said, now, even in Panama, Irvin, just say 3,900 a month. Would that work in Panama?
It could work, but it wouldn't work for me.
Because you wouldn't be comfortable.
Hey, you ain't
No, well,
living
you
in
know,
Mount Olympus.
because I have a certain way that I want to live, and I think I could do it off $4 grand.
Oh, yeah. You could do it.
But it
You ain't no Mount
wouldn't be-
Olympus.
But what about the extra money to go do other shit with?
You ain't
Hey,
gonna have
Irvin,
none.
you ain't living in Mount
You
Olympus
ain't
with
gonna have
that.
none.
It wouldn't be
So
conducive
my
to your
rent, that means
lifestyle.
my rent gonna have to be somewhere around roughly around
Less
$1,000
than what
to
it is.
$1,200 a month.
Hey,
That's
Mark,
not
I
happening.
could take one check, pay my mortgage and my car note. I still got 3 other checks there. I don't been to spend all the money from
Hey,
that
Irvin,
one before the
with
next check
that
comes in.
with that one install,
All right,
hey,
but
you
K-Mac.
ain't going past the ground level.
Hey, Matt, could you
I
do
have a
that on just VA?
3-story house still.
No, I'm
Hold on,
talking with
K-Mac.
just one income, with one check. You ain't going past the ground
K-Mac.
level.
K-Mac, your only income is, K-Mac, if your only income is VA at 3,900, could you still do the same thing?
Oh, hell no.
You ain't, hey, Markel, you ain't going past the ground level. You just up from the basement.
Now,
That's why the panel said
Markel,
10K is a good number. 10K is a good number
Right,
for the
10K is a
buffer.
good
Hey,
number.
for a
10K
buffer.
get you maybe the fifth
Buffer.
floor.
Yeah.
the
But
average
Markel,
Panamanian could live good off $4 grand a month.
I was blessed. When I came in, I was surrounded by older guys, told me how to take my money and put a certain
Invest it.
percentage in the deferred comp, how to best.
right.
So when I got to this point, I could live like I want to live, not like I have to live.
Exactly.
That's
That's the
You
point
had
of that.
You had that knowledge.
But
They
that's
gave
what I'm
you that-
saying. That's why
they
you got to
gave you that-
separate from the panel. We're speaking to the chat, to the people that's out there. The average,
Right.
For the 8-year veteran that's not getting anything but, their VA 100% disability, which is going roughly amount to about 3,900. We're not talking about any of us on the panel because we all are in good positions. But we're giving it to the people
Now, B,
that's
I ain't got no
listening.
money.
Oh,
Shit,
yeah, I
you
know.
run around that goddamn Cadillac, get your ass out of here. Yeah, you talking to? Get your ass out of here.
Hey, none of us will do. We move in
Yeah,
silence, man.
Oh,
We move in silence. But
I
that
got a
average
call there.
listener out there, hey man, you probably need to get you another job. Don't just try to live off that 3,900, man, because you deserve better.
I
in
mean,
my opinion.
that's if you ain't got no
you're
dependents.
able.
By yourself, if it's just you might be able to. You might be able to get you a ham
I will
sandwich
tell
with
you what
cheese.
my advice is.
If you got kids,
No, we
No,
said
son.
single, just single by
If
yourself.
you got $4 grand, $3,900, $4,000, and that's all you got coming in, and you don't plan on going back to work,
I would recommend going overseas.
our suggestion
man.
is take your
you're
ass
mentally,
overseas.
If you're mentally
You need to
stable,
go
yeah, I would
overseas.
say, yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
but Irv,
Steve,
Irv,
I'm a
hold up,
senior
Irv,
citizen with a teenager, and I do perfectly
Hold up.
good. My son go to private school.
but you got more than
You one
3,900
of.
coming
You
in.
one of.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we talking.
We talking about the person that only got that $4,000 coming
with
in.
3,900, he going to
wait a
public
minute.
school.
He's 60 years old and he only got his $4,000 coming in.
Okay,
Hey,
whatever.
at $3,900 a month, his kid going to public school and getting free lunch.
Yes. Does that relate to
Hey, wait a
you?
minute. I went to public school, by the way.
Hey,
I went to public school.
So
I did
did
too.
I.
Check it out though. Urban,
And I
check it
got
out.
free
You
lunch.
saying, hold up, you saying with $4,000 go overseas, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what. Okay, put it like this:
Philippines.
if the person was prior military and have traveled, let's say he has been overseas before, he has seen that life, he has met people who have retired like I did when I was over there, and I only got $4,000, 3,900 coming in. That versus the United States, I still can have so much more overseas.
Exactly.
I could have a better quality of life.
If you're gonna do it versus,
I gotta disagree with y'all on that.
Versus the United
disagree.
States.
Well, it depends on where you're going now.
It depends on where you're going.
Depends on where you're going. I mean, if you're going to another high cost living area,
you ain't going to Spain.
Yeah, or
no, you're not going to Spain.
Yeah,
but if you, hey, listen, man, there's people. I gotta tell you, there's people out here making it off less.
You can go to Okinawa and live like a king off there.
Hold up, this is the difference. They're making it off less.
You're gonna have a better quality of living overseas versus the United States. With that,
yes, I'm overseas. No, you're not.
I digress.
Hey, you go to Djibouti, but you got to deal with them rebels.
No, dog.
You must go live in the cabillas of the barrio.
Hey,
I'm here, right?
You go to South Africa, you can live fat, but hey, you go.
No, you can't.
You know what?
You can't live like Markel living. You can't live like Markel living.
Hold up. Let me correct myself. The way I would want to live, ain't no way in hell.
There you go.
Ain't no way.
There you go.
The way I would want to live, there ain't no way in hell, and I'm here.
But that's why I removed.
See, but you come from the perspective of a business owner. So you accustomed to certain things that like we had this conversation a while ago, and you probably know it's a certain standard of living that we got that that's not gonna cut it.
But
I ain't mad at you, but I'm at a prime level now where I'm not regressing.
Because what
I got a prime example. I got a guy over here in Brazil right now.
Hold up. Too many talking. Okay, go ahead. Somebody go.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut nobody off. If I did,
go ahead. Go ahead.
All I was saying is, Doc, you got to remember, you're giving a perspective for the listeners and the viewers. I don't think anything that we're talking about at this particular point applies to any of us on this panel, as far as having to live with just 3,900, because we all exceed that. But for the general listener, like you said, the 4 to 8 year veteran is just only getting 3,900. I would say, in my opinion, they got a better chance of quality of living overseas versus here in the United States for that amount. In my opinion.
Okay.
Now, I'm not saying
let's caveat to that is
locales.
My caveat to that is certain locales, because overseas, I mean, it's certain areas overseas where yes.
I'm not saying they're gonna be in a strata 6.
No, that's what I'm saying.
I didn't say that.
No, I ain't saying that. I'm just saying certain locales, yes, you can survive. You can live very comfortable off that. But if you go in certain countries where it's like the U.S., you can't live like that.
No, you can't.
Time out. Okay.
Flag on the play.
First of all, let me just say this. All right. First, just being real. And Urban knows this, and y'all that live overseas know this. You can't just live anywhere in these countries like you can in the United States. That's number one. Unbeknownst to a lot of people who see these $200, $300 prices, that's for paisas. That ain't for a gringo.
Yeah,
that's a fairy tale.
I'm not saying
I didn't say you say that, Wally. I'm just breaking it down so people can understand where I'm coming from. You can't just live anywhere in these countries. That don't work. And once you get to a certain level in these countries, and when it comes to what I talked about urban before with residency, see, what I didn't know is they take a percentage of what you make. So when y'all keep saying, well, your quality of life is going to be better, you don't know what you got to pay. If you're paying 40% of what you make just to their healthcare system and to their pension and to their taxes that you ain't never going to get back, tell me how is that better? You got 3,900. Give me 40% of your 3,900.
The answer is to come to Panama with that same pension.
I'm just breaking it down, Wally. I'm breaking it down for people so they can understand what it really is. Because
those are the intangibles that you don't consider.
That's what they don't see. These are things that they don't know.
In Brazil, because it's going to cost you between $1,000 and $1,500 just to fly there.
Say what?
It's just to fly there. And if you
I'm
go
in
in there
Brazil
and
right
take
now.
days, you're going to be almost out of $700 each.
Man, I paid $12.53.
Okay, so that's 3,900 minus 700. Okay, all right, that's the airfare that you losing out on. Okay, how much for rent? I can tell you right now,
you get you a nice,
I can give me a nice apartment, a nice studio apartment for $1,200 in Poblado and Larelas. For 12 or 1,500. Okay, so now I'm down to 2,200. I still got 1,700 left.
That's not what you can. That's not what you can get one here in the state for.
Man, listen, you're not listening.
Tell me why you mad, son.
I'm telling you, you can live over $3,900 in maybe not where you're staying at, Markel, but you can live in Poblado.
You're missing the point.
$1,500 a month. What's the?
You're missing the point.
You're
missing the point. No. You're missing the point.
Out the $3,900. I'm missing out.
No. You're missing the point. No. You're missing the point. You keep trying to tell me what you working around. You working around 3,900. That's what you're doing, Wally.
That's what y'all just
breaking
said.
down. No. Stop. Listen. 1 second. Just listen. Stop telling people what they can work around because that's what you're comparing quality of life to. You don't know how these people live. Number one, you're telling them what you would do. That's what you're doing. You're breaking down what you would do. No, it was not. You're telling people they can have a good quality of life based on $3,900. First of all, you don't know how people live where they are. Most of these veterans are not paying for health insurance. Stop, Wally. Listen, Wally. Most of these people are not paying for health insurance in the United States. Most of these people are not paying for a lot of stuff in the United States. When you come overseas, you got to pay for all that. That's what a lot of y'all don't get. When you're a veteran, you can go to the hospital, the VA, everything is free. You ain't got a damn thing to worry about. But when you come overseas and you go to these third parties, everything ain't free. You need a walking cane, you got to pay for that. You need a medication that you're not service connected for, you got to pay for that. And y'all think everything is cheap. It most certainly is not. Come over here and buy a fucking CPAP. See how much it is. Tell me that's cheap. And I guarantee not one of y'all know how much one costs. But I can tell you what it costs. It's $1,300. Now, how many of these people that coming in with $3,900 got $1,300 they can just pull out and buy a CPAP?
If they got $3,900 a month, shit, that's over 30 of your pay right there.
Right.
Thank you. So stop telling people, man, their quality of life is going to be better when you don't know. If you haven't been through these steps, you got an emergency and you got to take your ass back to the States and you live in California. How much is that last minute flight? Who knows? How much is that last minute flight? How much is it? You got to fly to Florida because you got a heart condition. How much is that? How much is that? Y'all keep saying quality of life is better. No, it's not. Not when you've been through emergencies in this city and you got to deal with that shit. No, you don't. I've been to the hospital before I had insurance. That shit was $800 I had to spend. How many people got $800 laying around they can just pay like that? Not many. So y'all need to stop telling people your quality of life is better when you haven't been through it. You got to go through it, dog. You got to go through it. You setting people up for failure when you do that. I'm being serious. Y'all setting people up for failure.
We had a conversation, Wally, about a month, maybe 2 months ago, collectively in this environment where we all agreed you got to at least have, at minimum, have about $5,000 overseas. At a minimum, bro.
Y'all
at a minimum.
Dude. My man came here, had a seizure. Had to be in the hospital for 3 days. That shit cost him $1,500. Luckily, he had a credit card to put it on. You think people with $3,900 coming here got that kind of money? Be real. They got that kind of money?
Nah.
Nope.
And people who coming with even less, $2,500, $3,000, they got that kind of money? No, they don't. But in the U.S., you can take your ass right to a VA for free. That's all I'm saying, man. That whole quality of life thing, y'all tripping. Y'all
because
tripping for real.
you add more conditions, Markel.
Bro, I'm adding
And
life. This is called life.
Condition, that's just life.
Okay, but
Mr. Smith.
I'm basing it on me, and yes, I can. What you just said, yes, I do have it, but that's me. So I'm not selling anybody anything false because yes, I can. I was just going off the basis of y'all said 3,900 is what they average get, and I went off of expense.
That's what Markel was saying.
That's
what he's saying. That's what he's saying. I mean, you're basing it off. He's just saying in general, but you're basing it off, like you said yourself, off your condition, your situation. That's what Markel's saying. No, it's just blanket. You can't base it off of just what your position is, because your position is a little different because you got more than 3,900. But somebody with just that 3,900, all those extra things that's gonna come with life, like medical, eating, transportation.
I take it back. It was just my opinion, and it was based off of my opinion. I'm sorry.
That's what we just said.
No. You ain't
I'm done, bro. Because it was based off of me versus.
That's what you just said, though.
But no, because y'all chiming in. I'm digressing from the conversation. Maybe I mistook the question or whatever it was, but I was basing it on me. I'm not telling people in the chat or whoever's looking to base it off of my life. I was basing it off of my opinion. That's it.
I understand that.
That's basically what I just said.
That, Wally.
So it wasn't
all
for
I'm saying
the people in the chat to take from my personal status and be the same way. So I digress from that.
No, that's
all I'm saying.
That's all we were saying.
All I'm saying to you guys is
no harm,
life
no foul.
gets in the way. If you are a healthy individual coming here with that, okay, cool. You probably won't have no problem. But lots of these veterans who have these percentages ain't healthy people. They got these ratings for a reason. So to tell somebody their quality of life is going to be better when a lot of the shit that they got that's not even service connected is free in the States. It ain't free here. You got to pay for that. That's what I'm saying.
I never said better. I said, in my opinion, I never said better. I said, in my opinion, versus that amount of having that amount of money, in my opinion, I just say as far as how you're living or not, in my opinion, I think it don't even matter what I think no more. It was just my opinion.
Why not?
I don't give a shit. Again, I don't really care at the end of the day because I'm good. So I mean, I just basing on the $3,900.
We want you to care.
I don't give a fuck what you want. You better care about the Steelers winning tomorrow. How about that? Care about that.
Hey, Mr. Smith, how you doing, man? How you doing?
Hey, man, what's going on?
What's going on?
I ain't been for a while.
That's what you need to care about.
Thing, man.
That's what you need to care about.
Freezing up.
Hey, I didn't mean to go off on it. I'm just saying, though, dude, people have a misunderstanding about being a fraud. When you healthy and you don't have no issues, you can make it here on $2,000. If you're healthy, if you're talking to people,
Sometimes we're going to agree to disagree, Doc.
Yeah, we can disagree. We can disagree.
We're going to agree to disagree. You know?
Tell what you mad,
I'm
son.
saying,
This is my 4th album.
What's going on, Mr. Smith? Hey, what's going on, man? How you doing?
Man, I'm good, man.
I got John Blaze shit. My shit was more John Blaze than that.
You ain't John Blaze, son. Is you body food? Is that the illest nigga in the the N-word in Nebraska? Is you body food?
You body boo. That's the illest nigga in Nebraska.
Come on, Tommy. Where you at, Tommy? Where you at, Tommy?
Cam up, Tommy.
Y'all heard Mr. Wayne? Anybody heard from Mr. Wayne?
Shit. My bad. I'm sorry.
No, Mr. Wayne been putting out a ton of videos lately.
Oh, okay. He has?
Oh.
Well, yeah.
Mr.
Wayne.
Okay.
I'm almost out of
Wayne. He on the app. He putting out a whole ton of videos about his. I don't know what that stuff is he doing. To be honest, I don't even know what it is.
Right. Just want to make sure he's still surviving. Ain't seen him in a minute either.
Oh shit.
K-Mac, it's good seeing you, brother.
K-Mac done popped out. Where'd he go? He's at the hell with you Negroes.
He was on. He got a phone call.
Shit.
Hey, Mel, what you think about?
You quiet down there, baby.
What say
you Are you in Florida?
Yeah.
Is that what those books? Because I saw one of those books we were talking about earlier came out of Florida.
Oh yeah. That's been going on here ever since we got Ron DeSantis in office, man. It's been that dude is hell.
Well, I mean,
Hey, Tommy, what you got on the menu today, man? You cooking up some steak, some Kobe steak, or what?
Tommy probably eating slave food.
No, man.
Tommy
Tommy be cooking that shit up. Tommy be cooking that shit up still.
Tommy be eating hog balls, that pig.
Oh.
Hey man,
He be
y'all
cooking
laughing,
show,
but
man. I be jealous. And you know, I'm on this thing. I'm on this flour, man. That should be looking good. Be looking succulent. Pause.
succulent.
Hey,
You ain't lying.
I'm not eating that shit no more.
Wally, you don't get a lot of the stuff that Tommy sent us. Did you see some of that shit Tommy sent us? No, you don't want that Tommy eat nothing.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. He don't. Hey, you got a picture.
I be seeing the little shit where the rodents be crawling on in the pan with the eggs cooking, and I be seeing some of that stuff, man. I'm just saying when he be putting on a podcast, when he be, y'all think it'll be it'll be steak.
Hey, Tommy be eating refried rhinoceros knuckles and shit, man. Hey, Wally, ain't nobody eat no giraffe stew.
Hey man, Tommy be showing some wild shit.
Hey,
it's a wrap.
Tommy be eating polar bear souffles and shit.
Giraffe tongue soup.
It's cold as hell. It's so cold.
You don't want. It's so cold. You don't want to hit the ground.
This game, in case he gets the Chiefs head coach, mustache got icicles on it.
Oh,
it's like negative 30 something out there, man, on that field.
It got said.
What's the score?
It's 25-7 or something like that.
It's 26-7.
Hey,
guess what the temperature here is in Illinois right now?
Hey, so a guy said this game is probably the coldest game of all times right now. This game.
This one
is supposed to be.
No,
it's like negative 35, man. It's colder than the ice ball.
Oh, it moved up then. It was
4 degrees. Yeah.
Hey,
4 degrees.
Markel.
Negative.
Oh, yeah. Hey, this game is one of the coldest of all time. The Chiefs.
Yeah, the fourth.
Yeah, okay, number 4. Shit, that's still cold as hell.
It's colder than the polar bear toenails.
Hey, he got icicles coming out his mustache, bro. Icicles. He even shaved the shit off.
Hey, so the migrants catching hell like they still.
Yeah, catching hell like a ball.
Hey, bro, you come from.
The only good thing about it being this cold is when you get hit, you don't feel it until you hit.
You ain't feeling. Hey, you ain't feeling nothing. Hey, this where they got them deflated balls. You catch that bitch when it's fully inflated, you gonna break your damn heads.
Yeah. That's true. A thorn hard. If
it's gonna crack your motherfucking nail bed. It's gonna knock your nail bed the fuck off.
I was a wide receiver in high school, man. I was a wide receiver in high school. So I went to quarterback camp one time. I was a receiver. All right, this quarterback, one of the top recruits. He threw so hard, I had to change my gloves like almost every day. He was tearing my gloves up. Yeah, he was tearing my gloves up.
You should have went to Nike, got some Nike gloves. They stopped using them damn Dollar General gloves.
No, you should have been a motherfucker. You should have went to the NFL. I stopped playing football my freshman year. Hey, dude, I was 145 pounds. Hey, them dudes were 200 plus. They wasn't hitting me.
They can pay me money to play out doing that to you.
Hey, 145 pounds going across the middle? No, dog.
Yeah.
I stopped playing in the schoolyard ball. My homie threw me a pass across the middle. I used to go up and get everything. Motherfucker threw that shit across the middle. I would jump and got it. Somebody clipped my legs from under me, knocked the fucking living wind out of me. I quit. I was done. Hey,
they knocked all the thing you thought you owned about that, huh?
Game, man.
Like I said, I was a freshman that came across the middle.
Yeah.
Hey, it motherfucker hit me like Ronnie Lott.
Backed up, yeah.
Tommy got a question for you.
Hey, I took my helmet off and pads off. Like,
I'm
shit,
done.
I quit.
Where
I
you
don't have a
going?
glass. I don't have a glass tonight.
Hey, but let me ask you this: how far them Steelers gonna go?
Oh, if we get past Buffalo, we go to the championship round.
Well, you'll find out Monday, though. You'll find out Monday.
Yeah, we'll find out Monday. I mean, hey, it's a plus we made the playoffs, so you know I'm not delusional. I'm hoping for the best. You know,
But hey, but be prepared for the worst, then.
Yeah, hoping for the best. We're praying for the.
Hey, it's the Bills. It's the Bills and the Steelers, Mr. Smith. Hey, K-Mac, Chicago, first pick. What they gonna do with it?
I would keep.
Hey, I think they're gonna trade it off. They're gonna let Fields go. It'll be better for Fields to leave and go to a better team.
But who they gonna get?
Them two young quarterbacks coming out of college. They got two. I forgot their name. Those two young quarterbacks coming out of college.
Yeah, but did you hear what Caleb Williams said? He's not going to enter the draft if Chicago got the number 1 pick.
I'm glad he said
What
that.
can he do? He ain't got no power. What
No,
he do?
he don't have to enter the draft.
Stay in school.
Another year.
Stay in school then.
He can stay in school.
He could get hurt in school.
Unless they tell him that they're going to trade the number 1 pick, he don't want to play for Chicago. Which it makes sense because he's going to be in the same position if they trade.
Exactly.
If they
trade,
different. They're going to be in the same position.
I agree.
That's not true.
Hold on. I understand about the protection, but it's different.
I got
Justin Fields is in his 3rd year.
Right back.
They gotta pay Justin Fields versus Caleb Williams as a rookie. They don't have to pay him yet. They gotta pay Justin Fields to keep him there. He got to get a big long-term contract.
I'm not talking about money from the money side. I'm just talking about from being on the field as far as play side. He's gonna be running for his life like Justin Fields.
I understand that, but that's why they want to get rid of Justin Fields because they don't want to pay him. That's why they want to move him.
But if that man said, "Hey, they're gonna be asked out because they're not gonna get him,"
but Markel, either way it go, it's gonna be a win-win for Fields.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Either he gonna trade him and get paid, or they gonna pay him.
Look, if I'm Fields, I want to go to Atlanta.
Oh yeah,
I want to go to the Falcons.
Yeah, because that's all they missing is a quarterback.
Atlanta's using, but Atlanta record ain't that great either.
That's all they need. If Atlanta got a quarterback, they're gonna be something to reckon with next year. They get a bona fide quarterback. That's all they need.
They would have to tighten up that defense.
They need a bona fide quarterback. Somebody
the Steelers need a quarterback.
Defense too, but if you get Fields, hey, you're automatically back in the contenders.
Hey, the Steelers need a quarterback.
Yeah, but we picked 21 in the draft. We ain't gonna get one. We 21 in the pick.
Russell Wilson.
Ain't gonna be one quarterback left by the time we pick.
Russell Wilson.
Come on.
That would be a good. That would be a good pickup if we
Russell
can get
Wilson to the Steelers.
Yeah.
Garbage.
Y'all tripping.
Oh, you crazy? Because they can protect Russell. We don't need Russell
Wilson to the Steelers.
We just need Russell to dink and dunk and don't turn the ball over. That's all we need.
Wow.
Just think about it. On every quarterback we got on the staff right now.
I was happy for that young boy from Houston, C.J. Strauss, man. I give him the most of the step.
To me, that's the rookie of the year.
That boy, 20 years old. He's 20 years old.
Especially that performance he put on the night. He was putting that ball on the string. He was dropping dimes.
Hold up now. The rookie of the year is for the regular season, not for the playoffs. But
no, I'm just saying. But he's been doing that all year. He's been consistent.
I understand. So everybody thinks it's C.J. Stroud that's going to get rookie of the year. Is that everybody's opinion?
Yeah,
he got to.
No.
That's my pick.
Who else is up against him?
The Rams receivers, too. But I still think.
You dropped.
But
for Nakua, man, I'm telling y'all, I would not be surprised if they share it because that dude.
Yeah, I can see that too. I can see that too.
I can see if they share it.
I wouldn't be mad at it, but
I can see co-rookie of the years. I can see that. I wouldn't be mad at that.
Have they ever had that?
Yeah, they've had it before.
Yeah,
they've had it before.
Yeah. Yeah, they
I
have.
don't recall that.
It's been a minute, but they have. Like they had
Did y'all know he finna get married in a couple days?
Hey,
Stroud?
shit, he
TJ
about to,
Stroud.
he got a hell of a
Is
bonus
he?
check for that
Yeah.
playoff win. So he got the money to pay for the wedding.
But I think he's too young. He's only 20 years old.
20 years old.
He only 20. I think he's too young to get married now. But that's
Is
my opinion.
that his childhood sweetheart?
I think so. From college, I think.
Hey, we'll see
Oh,
how
that
it
ain't
play
that's
out.
not a childhood sweetheart.
Yeah, that's
We'll
not
see how it
childhood.
play out.
I'm
Definitely
thinking
see how it
it
play
was
out.
like junior high.
It
She
was
need to
big
be
mistake.
inspected for
Big
another
mistake.
3-4 years.
Hey, listen, we'll see if it's gonna be LeBron longevity or she just in it for the
For his
where
money.
them
You
dollars
think about
at? Where them
LeBron and his
dollars
girl
at?
been together since
Where them
fucking
dollars at?
like
Since-
they
since-
freshman year of high school. So that's
Yeah,
different.
that's a
Hey,
difference.
who that
That's why I
singing
said
the
is that your
stripper
sweetheart,
song? Where them
your high
dollars
school
at?
sweetheart,
Yeah, I
or
know exactly.
college?
Exactly,
I don't know.
K-Mac.
College,
Exactly.
I would say no if that's his college sweet because he only 20 years old. You only did 2 years in college, son.
But still, I always tell
Even if it's
That's the last thing a motherfucker should be thinking about is getting married at 20 years old.
At 20 years old,
even if
get
they
married
were
at
high
20
school,
in
Yeah,
Houston.
right.
listen, even if they was high school sweethearts, had they lived together? That's the first thing.
Yeah,
That's
but
the first thing. They gotta
being
live
20
together
in
first.
Houston.
Huh?
Boy, have you been to Houston?
In
No way.
today's
I know.
society, with the laws stacked against men, ain't no way in the hell.
Right.
Well, you got to get a
just said,
prenup.
have you been in
You got to get a
Houston?
prenup.
Out.
You can get a
It's gotta
prenup,
get a prenup.
and they figuring out ways to bust them motherfuckers wide
Yeah,
open.
yeah.
Hey, they cornbread and cabbage Fred in Houston, baby. Ain't no way hell I'm getting married at 20.
So that's what I'm saying.
Y'all keep on
if they
talking about
live together,
themselves, I'm gonna keep on drinking this damn butterscotch.
What's that? Moonshine?
Man, this motherfuckers done lived. Okay, what about the athlete that the guy used to play at Portland? Now he's in Minnesota. He been not Minnesota. Yeah, is it Minnesota Timberwolves? No, not Timberwolves. Milwaukee Bucks. He left Portland Trail Blazers. He was with his woman for 11 years. Let's say, wait a minute. Let's say he didn't. Let's say he been with her all those years, and he married her, and a year and a half later they divorced.
Yeah, that's what happened because they was together for 7. They was married for what 7 years, and they divorced
and 2 or 3 kids.
2 or 3 kids.
Where
He
them dollars
got to Milwaukee
Where them
and said,
dollars
"What the
at?
fuck did I
Where
do?"
them dollars at?
He had
Where
just
them
got that.
Earn. You sound like
You get that big
you sound like you
contract,
got
too.
some personal damage there.
Hey, no, man. I'm just saying. I see it happening to cats all the time, man.
It's an
Hey,
agenda.
Milwaukee got
It's
some
an
lookers
agenda.
too now. No, don't say
That-
that.
hey, listen, man.
Thing though coming from you, Herb.
60% of all marriages are ending in divorce, and 70% of those marriages that are ending in divorce are initiated by women.
By women.
By women, yeah.
You're right.
I get it.
All she got to do is wake up one day and say, "I don't feel like this no more."
Yep.
Right.
And it's over.
That Kansas City game over. 7 minutes left.
I'm just saying.
20,
And the laws are stacked against you, bro.
It's over
That's
still.
the problem.
Irving, maybe he got
Get
kids.
married, it ain't gonna be in the United States under that
Maybe
jurisdiction.
he got kids by I don't know. But I always tell my son, you find
You better
your
take
wife
his
in
ass to
college.
Columbia somewhere and
They
get
good.
married.
Yes,
So
they
you
get
find your wife there when you go to college.
Yes,
Say what?
You find your wife when you go to college.
Two ain't doing nothing.
How can you determine that?
Because y'all on the same level now.
Not
You
necessarily.
ain't never gonna be on his level.
No, Irvin. I said you find your wife when you go to college.
Why you finding a wife in college?
No, because my wife didn't go to college, but shit, she's one of the smartest women I know.
Why would he want to go back to the neighborhood and get one that ain't on the same level he on?
Whoever said that?
When you
Hey,
say
but listen,
level,
bro,
what you
let's
mean
be
by
honest.
J-Man?
As an
What you mean by
athlete
level?
and a college superstar, ain't nobody there on his level.
Right.
Right.
You say level.
Right.
What you
Nobody
mean
on
by
his
level?
level because he's a superstar already.
Okay,
Don't
I'm
get it out.
gonna give you that, Irvin. Ain't nobody in the old neighborhood on this level
But why you
either.
looking for a
No,
wife
that's
in
true.
college?
That's
Are
true.
you talking
Not
about
necessarily
financial
because, like I
level?
said, because I got a college degree.
Whoa,
And my
whoa,
wife,
whoa, we got 2
she's
minutes.
smarter
2
than a
minutes.
lot of motherfuckers that got
Hey
degrees.
man, you ain't making $60 million.
What you say, Dad? We got 2 minutes?
Hey, but at 20 years old,
At 20,
Oh, hell no.
he should be thinking about that
ain't
no
no
way.
60 million.
Oh, at 20, I wasn't
Exactly.
thinking about
You
no
shouldn't be
marriage.
thinking
I
about
was
no marriage.
There you go.
Back at 20, I was a whore.
You just
There you go.
you just said in college though,
That's
K,
what he
man.
gotta be.
Why would you be looking for a wife in college?
That
Why
not me,
wouldn't you be looking
not
for a
us.
wife in college?
Because you being a man, you being a whore. You off on your own. You like
By
Hey,
time you get
at
to
20,
your
I was a
junior
man
year,
whore.
by
by
time
the
you
time
get
you
to
get to your junior year,
year, by
I
time
ain't
you
got
get to
I ain't got a pot to piss in. I'm still fucking relying on your paycheck because I ain't got nothing established, and I'm looking for a wife. So we
your
both can
wife,
struggle.
your
No,
wife
We're
hey,
in
supposed to
college,
establish
she
hey,
might
first.
be
Wally, at
going to be
20,
a doctor
Supposed
and a
to
lawyer.
establish.
She already got a job lined up for her.
hey, Wally, at 20, I was for the streets.
Exactly.
Listen, man.
I'll tell
And
you, I
I'm
was
sure
for the
I'm
streets.
sure them skeezers that you was messing around with was for the streets too.
Oh, most
Goddamn,
definitely.
That's not
Jesus.
wife
Boy, I ain't
material.
heard that in so
Hey,
long.
He said
Jesus.
Jesus,
They got
Hey,
skeezers in college making straight
Did
A's.
you marry your skeezers still,
Yes,
or
they
did you
do.
marry your
no,
wife?
sir.
Exactly.
That boy
Some of
was
the
raised
smartest
in the
women in the
70s.
school were skeezers,
Yeah, Jesus.
especially if they was in them
Damn, boy, y'all.
sororities.
Hey,
Man, y'all went
and
back.
hey,
Uh-oh.
listen, in my 20s, and listen, in my 20s, I was the whore and they was the skeezers.
At least you can admit that.
Oh, I can too. I was a whore.
Absolutely.
Look,
I
look at
wasn't
They
no
want to make it
whore.
the wifey material, though. I
look at
tell you
your
that.
Wally, look
I
at
would
your
just
vice
ride them up and
president.
knocking them
Look what
down.
she bring in.
Who?
Look at your vice president. What she bring in.
I don't.
What that got
What
to
she
do with
bring
what
in?
that got to do with the conversation?
What that, I
She's a,
know. When we talk, we
I'm gonna
talking
tell you
about
what it.
us, bro.
I'm
What did
gonna
I do
tell
with
you what it got
President
to do
China?
with.
What?
She's the
That's
vice
her
president.
life.
Let me
That's
finish.
her choice.
Let
Come
me
on, man.
finish.
Hold
She was
up.
No.
a
Let
Delta.
Kenny
If
Mac
she's
finish.
a
Hold up.
public figure, it matters.
Why,
Hold
man?
up. Hold up.
Hey,
Let
hold on,
Kenny
hold
I
on.
Mac
want to hear what
finish.
K Mac
Valencia,
talking
Hold
about.
on. Let Kenny Mac finish.
you got the mic?
Do you know she was a Delta?
Yeah.
Okay.
Divine.
Anybody that's familiar
She's
with
an AKA. She's an
sororities and
AKA.
fraternities, you know how they roll.
Yeah,
K-Mac. She's an
they
AKA.
was straight fucking
Okay,
out every
straight
hoe
up
they got.
on. Since I had to say that,
She's a woman.
She's a woman.
straight up.
Jesus.
But look what she make though.
Well, what
Well,
she
she was
make?
a
What
she
they
was a
got to do with
lawyer though,
anything?
too,
Because
though.
let's get real now. A woman's money is her money, not your money. But
Uh,
your money
uh,
is her money,
if that's the way you want to roll like that,
bro.
So K-Mac.
That's how they see it.
Hold
That's
up.
how
Hold
the
up. Hold
court
up.
see it.
Hold up. K-Mac. K-Mac.
Exactly.
So,
And that's all that matters.
Are you teaching your son that?
I tell my son he played baseball all year round. He got several schools. He graduated next year. He got
Wait, yeah.
Answer
several.
the question.
Let me
Do you
finish.
teach your son that?
He got several schools coming at him to go to play for him. I try to talk to him to go to HBC youth school, but he said he sees different. But that's his choice, long as he go. But yes, I
What
have
school's
told
looking at
him.
him?
Say again.
What school's looking at him?
I can't remember offhand right now.
Is it
But
for baseball?
For
yes,
baseball.
You want to go down south? LSU, Texas,
Mm-hmm.
we've been
Mississippi
trying.
State.
Me and his
Notoriety.
my ex sister-in-law that live in Atlanta is trying to get him to see that. But I told you again, my son go to a private school, so you know what Dominic type
Oh yeah,
of.
that's what you want to go to.
Right.
Yeah, so,
For
and like I
baseball,
say,
SEC for
Yeah.
for
SEC.
baseball.
Yeah.
it's his choice. Like he said, it's his choice, and I agree with that. That's his choice. As long as he go and he finish, I don't have nothing to do with that, But I support it. But I've always told him, and even his mother's a college grad. I always said to him, "You find your wife when you go to college." And I said that for a reason. I said that for a reason. She got the education to raise your kids when she graduates, and she should be bringing in enough dollar amount to help you in case you need help in the house.
I agree with that. I mean, education will get you more of a income coming in, but especially depending on what you went to school for.
Right.
Well, now
That's
just
a shot in
because
the
she
dark,
went to
though,
college
man.
don't mean she know how to raise kids.
And you just said should. Should is
Okay,
Yeah, that's what I said.
should
Should.
I'm giving the benefit of the doubt.
Should don't pay the bills.
Got a better understanding, but yeah, I mean, because I know some motherfucking doctors that they got no business having kids.
I should be a billionaire, but that's not reality.
And I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something about education and.
I just
If you have
I know a doctor that got no business having no damn kids.
Hold on, let Mr. Smith get in. Go ahead, Mr. Smith.
If you have education and no common sense, you have nothing.
Right.
You what you get? Well, my grandma said you an educated dummy.
You're an educated fool.
And in blatant terms, exactly.
Well, we basing it on it that they do have common sense because they're coming from a family that's come from the mud, and a couple of their children happen to come up and finish college, got master's degrees.
You know what I say when somebody tell me they got it from the mud, I don't trust them because that means they ain't got a solid foundation.
Hold up, but what Urban was saying is totally different though, because you're talking about an athlete that's coming out the gate with millions versus a girl who got nothing, but maybe a college degree. He already got a leg up coming out. She got nothing, educated or not. She walking into a situation that's already set.
Yeah.
And at 20 years old, how many guys at 20 years old want this woman to leave the house and go get a job or whatever, and you making millions? He gonna tell her just do whatever you want to do.
And they got Taylor Swift.
Which is pretty
they got
much
Taylor Swift out here swagging and surfing. I
It-
swag.
That non-rhythm white lady, excuse my language.
Hell, they could lose that anytime. They could get hurt of all that, and that's gone.
Right.
You right. About?
Yeah, but what that? I mean, yeah, that's
Well,
true.
I'm gonna give y'all
5 minutes
a
left.
story.
26-7. That's a wrap.
I'm gonna tell y'all.
KC on to the second round.
Yeah, it's over, man. It's over. Miami.
20 years old, I think that's too young to get married.
Oh, 20. I agree with you. 20 years old.
22. I got married at 22.
But 20 is too young, man. I mean,
hey, Matt, you just said
personally, I think that's too young. 20, that's too young.
That's too young. That's too young.
Because you fresh out of high school.
Man, that should be the last thing on that
I can understand why a young lady would try to get married because her best years is between 20 and 35.
But you said you told
20 and 30.
He should find his wife in college.
That's what I said. I stand by that.
He's 20. He's 22. That's when you're around 18 to 22. So
I didn't say, hold up, Wally. I didn't say he had to find him in his freshman or sophomore year. I can give him his third or his senior year.
Well, he ain't going to no senior year. He's a superstar.
So 21,
he's already in the NFL and he's 20 years old.
What do you mean he's going to finish college?
That's what you say, Urban. That's over.
But still, what if something could happen and he get hurt and he can't play no more?
22 young.
Hey, I hope he got that.
So you have a woman?
Yeah, 22 young.
Better have that insurance.
What the fuck? So now he got to rely on a woman, is what you're saying? He finding a woman so he can rely on her if he get hurt?
That's not what I'm saying.
That's what he's saying.
What are you saying? I'm trying to understand what you're saying.
Around the bush, what I'm saying.
You get hurt and you
What's
don't
the
have nothing to
narrative?
fall back on.
You beat around the bush, what I'm saying.
You have your
What's
woman
the
that can hold you up until you
I
get
know what he's saying.
There you go, Steel. There you go. There you go.
Hold up.
What
Hold
he's
up.
saying. I know ideally what he's saying. A man who finds a good wife finds a good thing. If in today's world he can find that. But how much shit and shovel you got to go through to find it?
Right. And not only that, you got to check out their parents.
That might have been when we was coming up. That might have been justifiable when we was coming up. But now in 2024,
this new era.
Yeah.
Hey, you tell me son you need to find your wife in
Everybody's
college?
living off social
Good
media.
luck with that.
Whoa.
Good luck with that.
Question for you guys who are single in the dating scene in the U.S. And I have been in the dating scene in the U.S. I don't get it. But what I do see from social media,
20+ years.
Hold up. From what I do see from social media, you need to be a 6-figure brother nowadays to go on a date in the U.S. That's what I see on social media.
Cheesecake Factory.
I don't know how true that is. I don't see how.
You know how true that is.
Hey,
But
you
everybody
did
talk
that
about
list
it.
that they came out with on social media. You can't take them to Applebee's, Cheesecake Factory, TJ Fridays. Shit,
So they ain't going to none of that.
Yeah,
They're
they
going
ain't
to the
going.
wrong place.
Yeah.
They need to come to Cleveland.
That's
That's
it.
what they
Hey,
do for lunch.
if they was in the
Listen,
game
so
back
good.
then, they be hungry.
I was watching a sister last week when she said, it doesn't matter where we go. We can go get a cup of coffee as long, because it's more important for me to get to know the person than it is what we eating at the time.
Hey, she was one in a million because you can't even take
And
them
she's one in a million. I said that woman must be saved at all costs.
What?
One in a
You
million.
let me say, hey, Urban said
no,
protect her at all costs.
At all
No, Urban
costs.
is right. Urban is right
Now,
because they're
Urban.
attacking women that speak like that now.
Yeah, a woman who
But
talks like
I'm
that
saying,
today, they
in my
call her a
experiences-
pick-me.
Yeah.
A what?
A pick-me. Oh, she
in
just
my
a pick-me.
experiences,
All because a woman
in my
want to cook.
experiences,
If a woman want to cook, if a woman want to clean, if a woman wants to even cater to her man in any kind of way, she will get beat up in the press by the sisterhood.
You get ridiculed.
Yep.
She'll get ridiculed.
Yep.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
right.
Now let's take that. Let's take that from the U.S. abroad, Urban. What is
you
your
got nothing
experience
from the
abroad?
U.S. You got nothing from the U.S. I can
Hold up,
Hold
Wally.
up, Wally. Hold up, Wally. Hold up. Urban,
Hey,
what has
even
been your
abroad,
experience
even
abroad?
abroad,
Thank you.
I have ran
Thank you.
into a
Thank
a few women, not all, trust me, not all, but there's been a couple that have that Western a mindset. So you just got to put them in that category. You know, they're going to get beat out every time because there's too many of these other women that are more traditional that are looking for something real.
That's true. Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. Social media is everywhere.
Thank you. That's all
So
I'm trying to get people
and
to
those
see.
women overseas are being influenced by American social media.
And they
I
are.
agree with you, but Markel, check this out. You won't have to go. American men won't have to go overseas to try to find a traditional woman now. With all these migrants coming over here, the whole dynamic's going to change just a matter of time.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey,
yeah, that's true too.
Hey man,
Real
now
facts.
you're really taking advantage of a poor woman situation. Man. I'm joking, man. I'm joking.
I'm just keeping it 100 with you, Urban. I'm just keeping it 100.
Hey, you know
But that
what?
is true.
But there's only one problem with that. I agree with what you're saying. But when you meet her, you better convince her, let's get married and get the fuck up out of here.
Right now.
That ain't happening.
Because
That ain't happening.
the influences are still here.
Let me tell you
That ain't
something, Urban.
happening.
Once you come here and something good for you, that's good to you, you ain't going to leave nothing that's good to you.
I got that,
They
man.
ain't
It
leaving
just,
Urban.
hey, bro.
No. She ain't leaving the States. Ain't no
Yeah.
way.
No,
Her
she ain't
family's there too. Her family's there. And if you fuck up at all, she taking everything you got and she going back to her family.
And guess why? And guess why she taking everything you got? Because this system will allow her to do it.
Yep.
That's why.
The system.
Oh, that's exactly what's going to happen, by the way.
But that's why
Because
brothers
they don't
don't
get influenced by this American system.
But that's why a lot
9
of people
times
don't
out of
get
10.
married.
I'm not saying everybody because I don't want to paint everybody with a broad brush. But the likelihood of them being influenced by the negative people here is too strong.
Yeah.
That's why when I go to the United States, my head and eyes are just like this. I don't even talk to no bitches.
Mm-hmm.
That's un-American.
Yeah.
It's un-American for me to do that. Unless they're my family members, right?
I'm telling y'all, man. Even abroad. K-Man. Go to me, K-Man.
On mute. Put him on mute.
Yeah, now start this shit.
Yeah, K-Man got the feds listening.
He had his phone on. He got his phone on and his TV on.
You just got to be careful, man. Anywhere you go, I mean,
You go out and come back in.
The chicks overseas get the benefit of the doubt, but some of them you got to watch them too. Some of them, you know,
all of them.
Yeah, well, you know, you got to be on your P's and Q's no matter what.
Yeah, for sure.
What the Bible says, you better watch as well as pray, because guess what? They all out there.
They all out there, man. They all out there, you know. But I'll tell you what, I'll take my chances and stack them all up in Panama against anything in the United States.
Woo! What about Guatemala?
That's a tall task.
Hey, bro, Panama. I'll just say it like this: Panama has been overly grandiose to me.
Okay, I'm not mad
at you.
For all my bad experience, is a million.
Hey man, FBI on you or something.
Yeah, they don't want to hear that message.
I ain't got nothing wrong, and I'm still getting you.
Hey man, you sound like you at the bottom of Bikini Bottom.
Let me cut off the style.
Hey man, in the heat of the moment, I almost got married about 10 times already. Shit.
Oh wow.
Wow.
I'm kidding.
Hey, send me some pictures. I gotta live vicariously through you.
No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm lying my ass off right now. That's all.
Oh man.
Yes, indeed. It's good. Life is good. I'm so blessed, man. I wake up sometime and say, God damn, what did I do to deserve this?
Well, I mean, you living in Mount Olympus. I ain't mad at you.
Right. Howie, where you at, Howie?
Don't nobody know where he at right now.
Hey, Howard in an undisclosed location.
He got the magic carpet behind him. Look at that.
Hey, Howard just via satellite.
All right.
Yeah. He just flew in on that curtain behind him.
You ran out of the green bottle.
Hey, Marco, you should have put this live via satellite for Howard.
Wow. Are you still in Jamaica?
In DR, yeah, I'm on right now, man. I'm in DR. I'm in Puerto Plata, man. Puerto Plata.
Yeah, I'm at home too. I'm in Rio, man. I'm going to my second home. I'm going over there.
Mike, what you sipping on, Mike?
You've been in for a minute.
Yeah,
I've been here 5 weeks right now. Actually, I leave on the 17th. That'll be 6 weeks.
Okay.
You been from 3,900.
Huh?
Was that a Cuban, Riley?
Huh?
Is that a Cuban you about to light up?
No. This is my homie brand. I'm gonna put it
Put it in the chat.
In the
same one.
chat.
One is the same one, huh? Any same cigar damn man? Oh no, it's probably
It looked like it. Look, you got the same band on it.
Mine is Cigar Cloud. Cigar Cloud.
Okay. Hey,
what you got, Howard? Where you from? You got Portuguese stuff?
You got some
There was actually a gift earlier. There was a gift. It says chapter 1. I don't know what that means.
El Chapo?
Yeah,
They say Chapo 1.
Chapter 1.
Yeah, chapter 1. Yeah, it was a good one though. Yeah, it was a
that,
gift.
That
earlier.
hand rolled? That look like that's hand rolled, Howard.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is, man. It's fresh too.
Is it wet or is it dry?
Is that a regular cigar you got or a special?
It better be regular, big as that thing is.
Is that special?
Hey,
He's already high.
That thing is, that better be regular.
Yeah, you high Wally? Yeah, Wally. Look at Wally eyes, man.
Hey, that's a regular cigar. If that's not a regular
cigar.
Hey, Howard about to be on Pluto.
The other ones was special ones.
Oh, okay. That better be a regular because you about to be on Pluto.
What you got, Smith? You got one too?
It's a dark one too, though.
What you got, Mr. Smith?
This is a special.
Oh, you got one?
That big? Oh boy, you about
this is a hip cigar.
Hey, he about to be on Bob Marley.
He already was drinking some moonshine in that Mayo jar.
Exactly.
That moonshine caused blindness, man.
This the special one.
This regular moonshine. This is butterscotch.
Where you get it from?
Oh shit!
Damn.
Hey, you know
that shit's clear too.
Look how clear it is. He got that in a mason jar
too. Yeah,
he ain't even sweating.
You got
Mason
jar.
out of a mason jar.
That shit,
Yeah.
that shit about. You gotta sleep good tonight, bro.
Where you get it? Where is it from Florida or is it from another
I'm
state?
just gonna get a Coca-Cola. How about that?
Look here, a Coca-Cola don't do you no good. This right here,
you got
this
moonshine.
clear up everything. If you got phlegm in your throat, it burn all that shit out.
Oh, I need the recipe.
I believe
for
it.
that.
I
Hey,
believe
he said he drinking got the cure to COVID.
butterscotch.
I didn't say it costs nothing, but if y'all really want some, y'all just need to come see me.
Oh shit,
part
he's
of
making his
Florida you
own
in?
shit.
Damn.
Where you at in Florida?
Where you at, Mr. Smith?
I'm in
He got alligator tails in that shit.
I am in Chiefland, Florida. I am an hour west of Gainesville or Ocala.
Hey man, ain't no
So you in North Florida?
You said Ocala?
Hold on, man. Let me say this. Ain't no way in hell I could serve with steel. Ain't no goddamn way. I don't know how Mike did it. I don't know how he did it. Ain't no way.
Steel is crazy.
Locked up. Ain't no way.
I would give up my position with Steel.
Hey, still crazy as hell,
It
bro.
was crazy.
Oh, you got the cure COVID.
Bro, dude, fucking moonshine, bro.
Ain't no fucking way.
I didn't say my steel was him. I just said,
damn.
if y'all want some, I got you.
Okay. Oh.
Hey, well, I ain't gonna lie, man. I want some.
Hey, I ain't getting no moonshine in a minute since I left
got
Mississippi.
They don't do the shot.
You know, like, I'm good.
My man said that'll clear up everything you got. Clear your credit.
Yeah, if somebody.
It cure COVID.
Boy, it cured all, boy. It killed everything.
I mean, it's clear as hell. It look like water.
Yeah, like water, dog.
Oh yeah, it's moonshine. Moonshine is
That's
clear.
moonshine. Yep.
Yeah, moonshine is always a clear liquid. If you get some moonshine that ain't clear, you better throw that shit out. That shit ain't ready.
Contaminated.
Yeah, it ain't ready. That shit might cause that shit gonna cause
it'll
death.
make your ass go blind.
Yeah, you gonna be blind drinking that shit.
Make you see better.
No. If that shit ain't clear, you gonna be Ray Charles.
Work. You're gonna be Ray Charles. You're gonna be Ray Charles in the ground.
Yeah, hey, they gonna be saying it's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday.
It's over, y'all. They got one. I'm saying Chiefs over Miami, man. 26-7.
Oh yeah, 39
over.
seconds left. That's a wrap.
It's over.
Yeah,
it's over.
Hey, so I wonder if Tyreek gonna still talk shit again, talking about Tua was better than damn Mahomes. Dude, no way. And he didn't believe that himself.
If they still have playing in the city, I give him a good shot.
Who might be
Without
playing?
Tyreek,
Kansas City beating breaks. It's over. It's like 30 seconds left. 26, 7.
Oh yeah,
26, 7.
You know.
Oh, that's a wrap. Final 26-7 was the final.
who they play next?
They play the winner of. I think they got the winner of the Buffalo Pittsburgh game.
Ooh,
I like what Miami did though. Miami did come.
I think let me see who they got next.
Wait, who left? So it's Houston. Houston gets the winner of who?
I think Houston got to play Baltimore.
Man, Baltimore about to mop them.
Baltimore got the they got the bye. So I think they got the winner. They play Houston next, and then
that's gonna be a good game.
Shoot, Baltimore got my little homie playing
Buffalo, Pittsburgh plays the winner of this game. I think. Let me look though.
I think that's
gonna be a good ass game right there.
On who wins?
Yeah, I think Baltimore gets the lowest seed.
Yeah,
that would be Houston. That would be Houston. Houston was because Houston was Pittsburgh was the 7th seed.
Really?
Yeah, Pittsburgh got in so they got the wild card. They got in at 7. Because you got to think Houston won the South because Tennessee lost. I mean, Indianapolis lost.
Yeah.
Okay, so they got a higher seed then if they won the South.
Exactly.
See the divisional round.
So that's why I need
Shoot, my little
Pittsburgh to
homie
win.
playing. My little homie plays for the Ravens, Baltimore. He's quarterback, Lamar.
Oh yeah.
Man,
Yeah,
I hope
man.
he-
I remember he
man.
was a little jitty bug, man.
Wow.
I hope he
Man,
does
him and his little cousin. He got a female cousin. They both played football at the same little league team I played for, but they were much younger. I mean, they were babies.
Yeah, because Pittsburgh and Houston had the same record, but I believe
So
they were both.
Pittsburgh has to receive.
Pittsburgh was the 7th, and I think Houston was 8th.
If they won the South, they were still 8th. No.
Yeah, because the South was so fucking weak because it came down to because if Jacksonville had won, Jacksonville would have won,
Wow.
but they lost. So that's how Houston got in.
So question for the panel. Tua is up. Are you gonna give Tua 250 million or 200 million contract?
That's the going rate. He gonna get it.
No. Well, yeah, I mean, because that's the going rate, but he ain't worth it.
Nah, but he gonna get it.
Hey,
Yeah,
he
he'll
played-
get it.
Look here.
I agree.
That's
He gonna
one of the
get
best
it, but he's
quarterbacks
not
we
worth it.
never had in Miami.
Hold up. Or
They can take
is he
Deshaun Watson for that.
or he's gonna get a Daniel Jones type deal.
Nah, he gonna do better than that.
What the Giants did with Daniel Jones, they gave him 160 million.
Oh yeah.
I think they're gonna give him 200 and something million, man. They went to the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Miami want to keep that dude, man.
No,
I'm
you're
telling
right.
you, Miami
You're
wanna
right,
keep him.
Markel. Houston was.
Didn't they go last
4th
year
seed.
too?
Houston was the 4th seed.
No,
okay, Houston fourth. So Pittsburgh is the last seed, right?
Yeah, Pittsburgh
Seven.
was the 7th. Yeah, Houston was 4th seed because they won the division.
Okay. I'm about to say, when did they start doing that?
Because they had the same record, but they did win the division.
But if they win the division, yeah, they got to at least be number
Yeah,
4.
you'll be higher
Right.
because Baltimore's 1, Buffalo's 2, Kansas City was the 3rd seed, Houston's the 4th, Cleveland was the 5th, Miami was 6th, and Pittsburgh was 7th. So the winner of the Pittsburgh Buffalo game will play Baltimore. And then Houston will play KC. And then they will go to the division
KC?
round.
In
That's gonna be
Kansas
great.
City.
Yeah, in Kansas City.
Yeah, they will go to Kansas City because
You got home
Kansas
field.
City has the better record.
Yeah,
So Houston got to go to Kansas City.
that's gonna be crazy, man. It's a crazy game though.
Yeah, and then because all things considered, Baltimore should have the home field advantage throughout the playoffs. Because if they win, they play at home, and they can play either Buffalo or Pittsburgh.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy question. Anybody think Tampa gonna beat Dallas tomorrow besides me?
No,
Tampa play the
Dallas
Eagles.
Dallas
They
got
play the
Green
Eagles.
Bay.
Dallas play Green Bay.
Dallas got Green Bay.
Oh man, I was hoping they played Tampa.
Yeah, Tampa got
The Eagles.
Eagles.
The Beagles.
Yeah, because
the Beagles.
because
Eagles should
San
win
Fran
that.
got the
They
home.
need to win
San
right
Fran
now.
got the
Yeah,
got
of
the
course,
bye
yeah.
because they're the number 1 seed.
Should be Philly should be Tampa, man. They should be
They
Tampa.
should. They playing in
They
in
should.
Philly, right? They playing in Philly.
No,
No,
they're
no,
playing
no.
in Tampa.
It's in
Tampa.
Tampa
Oh,
won
that's
the
right.
division.
Tampa won the division.
Yeah, Tampa won the division.
Yeah,
He's
they
the
go down
wild
to Tampa.
card.
Philly should beat Tampa because I don't got faith in Baker Mayfield.
Nah, we broken, man. We broken. That locker room broken, man.
I agree.
I want to know what the spread is. I'm gonna take Green Bay. Fuck it. I don't like Dallas. I can't stand Dallas. I like the players.
Hey, man.
That's not a wise bet, in my opinion, Markel.
Yeah, don't be betting on feelings.
It don't matter.
Yeah.
It don't matter.
I mean, if you want to get the money away, I give you my account number. Shit.
It don't matter. Wally.
Remember, hey, emotional is a woman's thing, man. Emotional is a woman's thing. You don't see what number 4, number 88 been doing all season, man, and they at home. They 16-0.
That don't mean nothing.
All right. Well, again, you want my account number? I'm just fucking with you, Doc. I'm fucking with you, Doc.
Wasn't New England 17-0 when they ran across the Giants? Everybody gave them the championship and they got their ass whooped. It can happen.
I'm talking about here in 2024, man. They've been looking pretty impressive.
Hey, anything can happen. Dak can go out there and lose his mind.
He's going to
My
do that.
last and final question: do you want my account number?
No. It'll cost too much to transfer money. Oh, speaking of money, oh my God, man, the ATM fees here out of control. Out of control.
How much are they?
Bro. Okay, so to give you an example, let's say I wanted to take out $2 million, which is $500, right? On this side, it's gonna cost you $60 to take out $500. On this
Are you
side.
serious?
Then whatever they put you on the other side of your bank, they gonna hit your ass in the head.
You talking about at the ATM?
That's high.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Here's
That's
what
crazy.
happened. Here's what happened. Here's what happened. All last year, before everybody on social media started running their fucking mouth, you could go to the bank, get the client exchange rate, and it will give you an exchange rate close to what the actual number is. Well, the banks have gotten smarter. They're saying we're losing too much money giving people the actual exchange rate. So now they don't give a fuck what you do. They don't care what you do. They gonna get their money.
They'll play the winner of the Buffalo Steelers game, and then Houston got to go to play the Baltimore.
Yeah, so they're gonna depend on the winner. Yeah. But
So,
Urban, bro,
the winner of that Buffalo Steelers game is who KC got to play. So if Pittsburgh win, it'll be a home game for KC. But if they lose, they got to go to Buffalo.
Wow.
Hey, Markel, finish what you were saying.
What was the 2 seed?
say that again.
Finish what you were saying.
With the fees.
Yeah, with the exchange rate and them fees.
Okay, so when you go to the ATM and you go to pull money out, they're going to automatically charge you between $7 and $10 just for the transaction.
Damn.
Whatever just what people ain't telling y'all, dude, they killing them here. So when you go to take the money out, they give you the option. They'll say, okay, let's say you want to take out 500. The normal exchange rate would be like 512. It's supposed to come out, right? But then it'll say, do you want to accept this rate of $562, which is what they're charging over the 512. Normally you would hit decline and it will just charge you the 512. They're not doing it no more. Now they still charging your ass $30, $40 on top of that. And then whatever your bank is charging you on your side, they still hit you in the head.
Damn. So you getting charged?
They hit you in the head.
Oh yeah, you getting charged.
You getting charged in country, and then you getting charged by the U.S. when it come out your account.
Correct. This is another one of those light things. Ain't nobody telling people. They taking your money to take out. That's why I use credit card. I don't even fuck with cash. For what? I ain't never even fuck with cash. I ain't seen nobody fuck with cash. Everything I do, the people who work for me, they either get Apple Pay or they get PayPal. I don't take no cash. Fuck that ATM. I like having my money.
So crazy. What about say if you just wanted to open up an account in country? Could you do it that way?
You want to send your direct deposit to the bank here?
Or something, maybe not direct deposit, but a portion of something to go there just so you wouldn't have to have that fee.
I mean, you can do that, but I don't understand the banking system enough here to if something goes wrong, how the hell you gonna get your money? Because once the money leaves the U.S. and it goes to this bank here, now you at their mercy. They do whatever the hell they want.
Yes, get it. I get it.
I mean, there really ain't no way around it unless you trust their banking system to send your direct deposit to the bank here. And then you got to deal with the exchange rate because you could have, say you got $4,000 a day and the rate goes down 200 pesos tomorrow. Now instead of 4,000, you got 37.50.
Yeah. I get you.
It all depends on, how you want to play it. But there ain't no way around you losing money. No way around. No way. Unless you're dealing strictly with cards, PayPal, Google Pay, Samsung Pay. You think with situations like that, that's the only way.
But that's what I was going to ask you. Is that the better option at this point?
That's what I do. I don't deal with cash.
Okay.
Because it costs too much to take out cash.
So, like, far as when you pay your rent,
my family or my house, introducing the concourse.
I pay rent with my card.
Okay.
Pronounce it as cane corso.
But if I had to pay rent, put it this way, Wally. If I had to pay rent with cash, say I'm paying
I can't
cash.
hear you. Hold on, I can't hear you. What's that?
To spend much time alone and require a lot of attention.
You know, somebody got a game on or something. Somebody's playing something.
The cane corso breed carries a very high intelligence level.
Who's playing that?
Who is that? Look at that something with the cane corso.
Oh, that's me. My bad.
Louder than motherfuckers.
Okay, Wally. If I had to pay cash for my rent, right? It'll probably cost me $130.
Wow.
To take out the money to pay my rent.
Damn.
On this side, Navy Federal is going to charge $1, I think, for each transaction. I think they charge $1.
Wow.
So about $135.
So yes, things have changed since 2020, man. Because I remember I had to pay, I think, was it $1 million or $3 million? I don't know, but it wasn't nowhere near that amount for like ATM charges.
Okay, I'll show you guys Monday because I got to go to take out money Monday. I think I'm gonna take out about $200. I'm gonna show you what they charge me to take out $200.
Damn.
Yeah,
Man, that's crazy.
That's crazy, bro.
You spending
Again,
money. You spending your money that you done paid.
While your life is better overseas, y'all. You got to know where you are because they're gonna hit you in the head. Here, this is what people are not saying. These people are
They
getting.
don't do that. They don't do you like that over there,
For what?
with the
Taking
money
out
like
money?
that in Panama.
Oh no, I don't have them kind of issues.
Oh, okay. So I know you're in Panama, so it's different. I know it's different. You're in a different.
Well,
place.
what it is, when I need money, well, the only thing that gets me is when I transfer money in from USAA into my USAA account.
Mhm.
That costs me $45 to do that.
What now?
How much?
$45 to transfer from USAA into Banco General, which takes about 45 minutes. Transaction complete.
Wow. You ain't doing this without losing money. You losing money. You ain't doing that without losing money.
Yeah.
But
So would it make more sense for you to pull it out the ATM machine versus doing a transfer?
Well, in Panama?
Yeah, I'm asking. I don't know.
No, let me tell you why that don't make any sense.
Okay.
Because the max you can take out with a foreign debit card is $260, and that is $6.25. So if you need to take out $600, you got to make 3 transactions.
They're gonna charge you for every transaction.
Yeah, on both sides.
$6.25 a piece. So you just spent $18.75 to get $600.
And what they charge you?
That's less than 45 though. That's less than the 45.
Yeah, but see, but when I'm transferring $4,000 a month.
Oh, okay, all right. I didn't know the denomination, Herb. That's all. Okay.
Yeah, so because I transfer that amount of money to cover my rent and all my things that I pay for in Panama, because most of the stuff I can pay it online through my Panamanian bank account, which don't cost anything.
So what that means? So you only getting charged $45.
Right.
Okay. All right. That's not bad, in my opinion. That's not bad.
No, it's not bad. When not in the big scheme of things, if I was only transferring $200, then $40 is a problem.
Yeah. Okay.
But if you transferring $4,000, $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, then transferring $45 is just the cost of doing business.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, but you gonna.
So I would never transfer small amounts of money.
Okay.
Into that account because it wouldn't make any sense.
Oh,
I may as well just go to the ATM.
Bro, you see them here? Dudes will go to the ATM, get 50 million, $12, cost them $15. You said, what? Wait, What?
Yeah,
Come on, man.
crazy.
That don't even make no goddamn
Yeah,
sense.
That's all they got?
That's crazy.
That's all they got.
That is fucking crazy.
But breaking cash here is worse. I'm gonna show y'all what the exchange rate is. They either 15 cents per dollar or 20 cents per dollar.
And I can attest to that because when I first went over there, I think I brought about $500 in U.S. cash. And once I realized using U.S. currency, and this was after the fact, once I got back to the States, I realized how much I had lost out on just using that $500 and what it was worth. I didn't understand the currency yet. Like I said, I was a spring chicken, retiring. So you are right.
Do not bring cash. That is the worst thing.
Nah, you in the
And
chicken,
don't
you
go
the
to the
duck.
ATM at the airport. And don't do no currency conversion at the airport. Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah. That's it.
They gonna
Yo,
rob
man,
you,
that's funny because here
They
in
got me
Brazil,
good.
in Brazil, your best bet is to just walk down to the grocery store and go to that ATM instead of doing the currency conversion at the airport. That shit higher than giraffe pussy.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Like I am right now.
Wally high as hell, man.
Yeah. I'm fried turkey, man.
He recognizes. He recognizes.
Yeah, so it'll do mainly
know you're a duck.
it'll do mainly for that market. What I do mainly is you know what I'm saying, just like say as soon as I get paid or whatever, or like at least once or twice a month, I just get out a large sum from the ATM. Large sum for one. I think 300 pesos in DR. Definitely the ATM I go to 300 pesos. I think $4 to take out up to 30,000 pesos at one time, which is quite a bit, a couple $100. So
Yeah, but again, that's your locale. So it's a different cost of living.
Yeah.
So you got a different you got a different perspective.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's
That's not bad idea, Urban. I might do that.
Yeah, super easy.
I got
What's that?
and they got a relationship with one of the banks I got in the States. I may just see what they charge to do that. But I just
they're gonna ask for the Swift. They're gonna ask for the Swift code and all of that. You get that from the bank, and then once
where you at, they deal with dollars. See, here's peso. If the exchange rate drops 300 the next day, I'm screwed because all the money it's gone. Where you got dollars, your money ain't gonna change.
Yeah, that's true. It's a good Markel. The rate ain't too bad right now. U.S. dollar versus y'all peso, Markel, or what?
No, it's like 30
to 1.
1,000.
But let me ask you a question, and I don't want to seem arrogant or anything like that, but like overall,
too late.
Doc, is it really affecting it to the point that it's affecting your cost of living?
Affected me?
Yeah, as far as the exchange rate and things of that nature.
Hell no, because I use credit card. I don't fucking care.
Right. I'm just asking, like, I mean, because it sounds like, you know what I mean, like penny pinching, but I mean, I know you don't have to penny pinch.
Markel selling that shit in the hood.
Okay, look, man.
There you go again still.
I'll put it to you this way. If you come in here dealing with cash transactions, let's say you were coming for a week, right? And you're dealing with cash transactions with everything you do. You ain't gonna be here a week, or the last couple of days you here, your ass ain't gonna have nothing.
Hey, you guys in with the Mac. I gave you $35,000
on that
$3,900 plus the 6 I gave. No, I already had 6. I gave you 7.
You talking about on that 3,900, right, Doc?
Yeah, $35 plus the 6 I gave. Motherfucker, can you buy that?
like for example, Wally, you got, like you said, $500. You got $500. You come in here for 3 days. By the time you exchange your money, I'm just saying, by the time you exchange your money, you no longer got 500. You probably got 380 to 370.
Right. I was talking about that 3,900 we were talking about earlier for a week.
3,900 for a week?
Yeah, if they came on that 3,900 for a week, they done for the month.
Well,
No,
you
wait.
know, I'm gonna have to call my little cousin because he was just
I'm
down
joking.
in
I'm
Colombia.
just joking. It's a
No,
joke.
I'm
It's a
gonna see
joke.
what,
It's a joke.
I'm asking what he spent because he was down there for a week. He was in Colombia for a week.
Well, that's
he
going to
from-
depend on where he was.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him where they were at.
And what he was doing. I'm sure he didn't spend no $3,900 in a week.
Oh no, I doubt it.
I don't care what he was doing. He made it out alive. He should be grateful.
God damn.
Man, y'all be like, I'm telling you, dude.
I'm calling him now to see if he up.
I'm only laughing because only the people as yourself and like myself that actually had, you know, boots on the ground. Yes, it's very dangerous, but if you got an enough amount of common plus street smart sense and know how to move, and you're gonna be okay. But you know, we know most come down for certain things, and that's why, you know, it's so alarming on lack of terms. If y'all know what I mean.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
But I tell you what, you type in Medellin, Colombia, Mr. Smith, and you'll know what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna say it on Doc's channel, but most foreigners go to Medellin. I go preferably for the cost of living, the beautiful weather. You know, the others just a cherry on top.
They got good weed in Medellin. I don't know. I don't smoke.
My goodness.
What about the DR? I heard the DR the best.
Hey, all I can tell you is you need to go listen to what the mayor said yesterday about the activity that's been going on here. They won't let it go away.
Where you at?
If you're coming to visit the culture, you're coming for the culture, you're coming for the museums, you're coming for to visit Comuna 13 to learn more about Colombia. Yep. We welcome you.
Yep. And that's where I've been at.
But if you coming for other activity, okay, don't do
Keep
nothing
your ass at home,
sir. We have
that's your ass,
problem.
Mr. Postman.
Yeah, they clamping down. They clamping down. Listen, they shut the operations down out in Cartagena. Like,
yeah, look, Wally. Now, the mayor said it yesterday. If you get in trouble now, they're not gonna send your ass back to the States. They're gonna leave your ass here in jail. They're gonna put you in jail.
Wow.
They're not gonna send you.
You become a local problem, huh?
You don't want those.
Before
you don't want that.
They will send them back to the States to serve whatever time they got. They ain't doing this shit no more.
Wow.
Hey.
And the U.S. agreed on that? No extradition policy?
They had no choice.
Yeah.
Wow. Damn, sucks for those guys in the future. I'm partaking in the activity, so I'm good.
They better do like Spike Lee and do the right thing.
Yeah.
For real.
Yep.
If I'm coming over there, I'm gonna come over there just to look. I ain't trying to mess with nothing over there.
I wouldn't agree with that statement, Mr.
hey, Wally said he tried to get it in.
I hear you talk. No, I'm just saying. I hear him talking.
I'm just
saying. Okay, me too. I came to look too.
I'm just looking. Hey,
you come over here and see these good prices, man. Oh my goodness! And you can get them in any flavor. Goodness!
I'm just looking. I don't want to touch.
All right.
Because I know I'm not coming by myself, so I know I ain't worried about.
Yeah, well, come on, I'll show y'all. I can show you something to look at.
That part. I ain't coming by myself.
All right, exactly. Let's make it happen. Hey, Doc, you think it's safe enough? Our meet-up point is in Medellin.
I'm telling you, ladies, because I'll be the nigga that I'm gonna have to bring sand to the beach.
Real talk. Always be the case. That will always be the case.
Hey man, that's your prerogative still. That's your prerogative.
Wally, check this out.
Yes. Yes.
The guy left his phone in the taxi. They got his phone. they charged over $42,000 in one credit. They wiped out his bank account. Then they turned around and put his shit up for ransom. He had to come up with another $100,000 before they get back his passport and anything else.
Yeah, he left his phone and his passport.
Yes, so I'm gonna tell y'all like that. The shit is funny until it happens. Because
when he says it's all for the games until it's you.
Hey,
they smart with the shit. Listen, they so smart with the shit now. They know you got the.
What is that? 100,000 US dollars or pesos?
Yes. Dollars. Yes. No, dollars. If you got large credit cards on your phone,
on your wallet, they're gonna. So they're not getting that.
Oh, they're gonna be mad as hell when they get my phone because they shit on that bitch.
Yeah, that's why you take a burner phone. Like I said, it's ways to navigate.
No,
look,
even if they so smart.
Look, they getting into your Bitcoin.
You don't need no burner phone.
No, I ain't got no Bitcoin. I said even if they get this phone, they'll be mad at the motherfucker. They better go pay me to take it back.
This is how smart these criminals are now. That like they have access to do this type of stuff now.
No, I'm saying I ain't got shit on my phone.
Right,
I didn't get my back on my phone.
They take my phone. They just taking my shit for practice.
Yeah, that's all you doing is practicing.
Cause there ain't nothing on it.
They didn't be able to get to my damn. They can't even get to my Facebook on my phone.
And that's cool because you got some street smarts and you got some common sense. I'm just saying what Markel is saying. This shit is going on.
Oh yeah, I believe it. I understand that wholeheartedly. That's what I said. That's why ain't shit on my phone. My grandson get my phone, he get that shit right back.
Yeah, I know you said. What is this shit? I can't get jiggy with this shit, son.
They said I can't get jiggy with this. Hey, I bullshit you not. Hey, he hit that shit right back. Hey, but I'm telling you the funniest thing my grandson did, because like I said, he autistic, but you know, he's starting to talk now, but he's considered nonverbal because he talks.
He gonna throw that shit against the wall. He gonna break that motherfucker pop.
Hey, my daughter
took me to no more.
My daughter took him to KFC the other day. Gave him like a little wing special. He tasted that wing. He gave that shit back to us and talk about trash. I died laughing.
And this Bubba Dub boy
gave back to her talking about trash.
I'd have died.
Bubba Dub trash.
Hey, he 4 years old talking about trash.
Oh snap!
Out of the mouth of babes.
Hey, and I can only say he was not lying because that shit was trash.
Social media, man. He got that from Bubba Dub, man. Social media, man. They got a rap on our children.
He actually, while he took a bite out of it, talking about trash. He's like, trash.
Crazy.
So he done had quality wings. He know better.
Yeah,
exactly.
He handed it back to his mama talking about trash. When she called me and told me that, man, I almost pissed on myself.
Yeah, well, KFC ain't known for wings anyway. I don't even know why they went there.
Yeah, I don't know why you did him like that.
Why they go there? They should have stayed with the original recipe chicken, you know.
I said, but that man, when he's 4 years old talking about trash.
Yeah, and listen, and the chicken, the shit they doing now, the macaroni, that shit is trash too. I don't know if y'all had them. The macaroni and cheese and
chicken. That's macaroni and cheese sauce. It's like watered down cheese. So like they just took cheese whiz and poured it over some wet macaroni noodles.
That shit is trash.
And look at they're not the good macaroni noodles neither. They water. They so
ain't out and they ain't al dente either.
Yeah. They
Hey, when I come in here, I should have a $5. Hey, when I go in that piece, I should have a $5 credit just for coming in here.
The best macaroni and cheese ever made. Cheese back in the day.
You know what?
Hey, I'm telling you, you should have a $5 credit just for going in there.
You know what's sad? KFC used to be the number one choice, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah, used to be the shit back in the day. The little hot wings they had. But that shit they got now.
Chick-fil-A. Goddamn, KFC is at the bottom of the fucking barrel, man.
Hey, with a 4-year-old autistic, tell you that your shit's trash.
Hey,
he don't even speak unless something. I mean, he speaks when he want to, but
overseas, KFC's way better in Jamaica. All right, overseas, KFC is way better, man.
It
No,
gotta
yeah,
be.
we talking about,
Eat those
we
places.
talking about the U.S. Howie.
Oh, that's that old government cheese right there.
That brick
Hey,
cheese, that brick
Marcel, you know
yellow.
you showing us your table?
That's that brick yellow.
That's that
Yeah.
American
That's
processed
that
cheese.
government.
Yes, sir.
That's
That
that
block.
government cheese.
That's
Hey,
that
you
brick.
need
That's
a
that
you
brick
need a
of
meat
cheese.
cleaver to cut that
That
piece.
block.
That cardboard box.
That's a brick.
Hey, man.
Yeah, that's what it
That
come
make
in.
the best macaroni and cheese right there.
That's the gold. Yeah,
Hey,
no
but you
lie.
got but you got to
no
bake that
cap.
shit at 500 degrees
That-
for that cheese to melt.
Yeah. And if you and grilled cheese sandwiches, you can't do no better.
Yeah.
Hey, but I tell you, but if you ain't got no gas stove, you ain't getting no grilled cheese on an electric stove with that.
No, that shit ain't
Man,
melting.
what kind of cheese is that?
That shit, hey, that needs
That's
open
government
flame.
cheese.
That look
Man,
thick,
you ain't
boy.
never seen a box of government cheese before?
Hey, Howard, you got to cut
Oh,
that
you
with a meat
bougie
cleaver.
as shit, K-Mac.
You hear me,
I
Howard? You
ain't-
got to cut that with a meat cleaver.
Damn. Bro, that shit look thick.
Hey,
bro.
a regular
Look like-
knife, hey, unless you
Hey.
got to get to, you're not
Yeah.
cutting
Y'all
that.
can say what y'all want. That's the best cheese.
It is. For
That's
macaroni
the
and
best.
cheese and
For
grilled
macaroni
cheese.
and cheese and
And
grilled
grilled
Especially
cheese.
put some
Yeah.
peanut butter on that motherfucker.
Yeah, but you know why it's so good? Because you can't melt that shit at nothing less than 400 degrees.
Exactly.
And when it
Yo,
hits
but
your
that
stomach,
shit on the grilled cheese, that should be gooey as shit, and the macaroni and cheese be gooey, man.
But
like,
hey, try to make a grilled cheese on that with an electric stove. You ain't getting.
I know you. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, you need open. Hey, you need open flame. You need a gas stove to melt that shit, and that you gotta have direct flame on it.
or you need to you need to learn
That's
the
the
technique
density
of
and the
cutting
thickness
it
of that
really
shit.
thin.
Pause.
Oh,
You
all
need
right,
to
hey,
learn
make
the
it grill. Hey, you
technique
make
of
it grilled
cutting
cheese
it
in the
really
oven
thin.
because you're gonna need an oven to melt that shit.
You hear me? You learn the technique of cutting it really thin.
But you need a
That's
meat
the only
cleaver for
way.
that.
But you gotta learn how to cut it thin.
Yeah, but you if you ain't got a meat cleaver in your house, you're not cutting.
No, you just need that set of knives where it come with the cleaver and the butcher knife that you put under.
Yeah, you need
under your
you
pillow.
need that.
You put under
You
your
talking about
pillow.
Ginsu? You talking about Ginsu knives?
Yeah, you need them Ginsu knives.
No, you just need the cleaver that come in the set. You know, you buy the butcher knife set, the
Hey,
one with the
that
cleaver. The
Chicago
one you put under
cutlery,
your...
that Chicago cutlery that you get from Walmart, they go cut it. Hey, you need a professional shelf knife.
Agreed.
Hey, you see that knife he got? That's not a regular knife. Look at that handle.
No, that's special.
Hey, that's not a regular. That's not the shit that
That
you
shit
get.
is
Look,
skin
hey,
pig.
hey, you said that shit say Ginsu on the
That's
side.
a Ginsu. That's a Ginsu right there.
That is real steel.
Yeah,
That's
that's
Ginsu.
Yeah.
That's a Ginsu.
Hey,
yeah.
hey,
You
Mike,
see how easy it's
no
cutting
pun
it through? Because
intended,
hey,
Mike.
that Chicago cutlery or that shit you get from like
You gonna
TJ
cut your
Maxx,
finger
them
the
knife
fuck
sets,
off.
not cutting it.
You gonna cut your finger off. That's what you gonna cut.
Yeah, you'll fuck
Hey.
around and miss a member.
Yeah.
That right there with some Ritz crackers.
You gonna switch your thumb the fuck up.
Hell yeah.
That's a Ginsu though.
Yeah, that ain't government cheese they got either.
Yeah,
That's
that's,
your name brand.
yeah, that's some fancy shit.
No, he was just showing us the knife.
Yeah,
Oh,
Just showing us
okay.
the knife.
yeah, because that's
Markel
the
was
knife
showing
you
us
need.
The knife. Yeah, you gotta
Hey,
have
a regular
knife.
like
That's
that
the only
Walmart
knife you
special,
can use.
That's
that
tight right
Walmart special or that motherfucking Dollar General knife set, not gonna cut that shit.
No,
He's at Dollar General.
it's gonna cut your fingers. It's gonna cut your fingers first.
Yeah,
You gonna
yeah,
get
you
that
put about
$5
Damn
finger
knife will
discount.
be-
hey,
You
you
gonna
gonna
get that
put a
$5
limb off before
discount.
you cut that cheese.
You ever seen a knife bin going in that government cheese? The knife will be
Hey.
going in that government cheese. Them old cheap
Hey,
knives.
Mrs. Smith, hey, that shit gets stuck midway through. Hey, you gotta pull it out and press and apply pressure on that bitch.
The rat's gonna pass on that cheese.
Yeah, you might need a miter saw to cut that.
Hey, look at that. That was some good cheese, man.
Oh yeah, it was good if you could
That was
cut
some
it,
good
but
cheese.
that's the problem. You had to be able to cut it.
Hey, they
My
used to-
granddaddy was a butcher.
what was the name of that shit? Mula? Was it called a Mula knife or Mula? What the hell is a Mula?
Hey, I'm telling you, and it's not melting. Hey, you putting it in the oven for mac and cheese.
If you don't know what it is, you don't need to
your
be
oven don't
touching
go
it.
to 400 or higher, you ain't melting that shit.
Yep, that's just gonna sit there.
Yeah, and that was the cheese
Stubborn
that
as
actually
shit.
choked
It's
your
gonna
doodle.
sit there.
I have a phone number. This the number she.
That's the best shit ever. But hey, you need extreme high heat to melt that shit.
I remember I tried to cut a piece of that shit to put it on the motherfucking on the Ritz cracker. You know how you make the Lunchables and shit.
Yeah, what you use to cut it?
I think I tried to use a motherfucking goddamn a paper. Now this is when I was a young boy. I was.
That
it was
night
back
broke.
in the day. I was trying to survive.
Hey, I bet you that night broke in half.
The cheese and shit, motherfucker, was in the cheese.
Hey,
the little
cheese broke off of the cheese. You want to with that? Hey,
show y'all real quick what I'm working on.
Who that?
Oh, that's dope as shit. Damn,
that's AI.
Oh, yeah. Yep. It's the AI right there. Yeah, it's just nice, yeah.
That shit dope. What's the thing, Herb? Like, what's the whole? What's your angle
right there?
You can call it man on a mission, got the world in his hands, whatever you want to call it.
Okay, right on.
The African continent right there.
Right on.
In the globe.
That's dope.
Oh, that's
Herb, how many things you made, man? You probably got millions.
Say what now?
How many have you made? You probably sit there and make them all day.
What
I mean,
you doing with it?
Made, I probably have made well over a couple of hundred.
Are you doing anything with it, like something that we can support or donate towards?
You selling it on
No,
the web?
I haven't done anything with them. They just all personal shit.
Well, let us know, man. That shit dope. I definitely support financially.
Yeah, you put that on the market from
I'll put something out there for that. I'll pay for it.
So you know somebody gonna take a screenshot of this, Urban, and you're gonna see it somewhere. Somebody gonna take a screenshot.
Yeah, that's tight right there. I like that.
That one with one with the globe, with the African, like you got the world at your hands, like that.
It may look like he in the middle of the moon.
Yeah, look.
Like he in the middle of Wakanda with that.
Yeah, the world is at your hands. It's at your exposure. You could do so many things with this right here, man.
Yeah.
And it's a positive impact. It's a positive look for us too. As brothers, it's a positive look for us. Like that, young kids see that, the teenagers see that, like the world is at your hands, you just gotta go get it.
I don't know, can you sell that from Mount Olympus?
I know, right?
Yeah, buddy. Y'all something else, man.
I'm trying to. You see how high up Urban is? He out of the stratosphere.
Yeah, he up there.
I can't even see.
Really high
there you go. Oh, salute, Mike.
Hey, I tell you, Urban Freedom so high up, baby. He out of the ozone.
He's an Urban Freedom.
Yeah, the air different up there, man.
He got that good clean air. Ain't no pollution where he at.
Yep.
Hey, the water crystal clear.
Come up with all the funny shit.
Hey, he got no impurities in his waters.
No. Everything is purified up that motherfucker, man.
Hey,
even the curves, look at the curves. They pure white.
Hey,
I'm in a hotel on the 14th floor. I'm not in Panama on 50th.
Oh yeah.
Hey, them ain't real curtains.
He stepped down off of Mount Olympus.
Them ain't real curtains. That's cloud material.
Yeah.
Well, he said he gotta surround himself with some of the similar type things.
He up there with the crisis of redemption right now. That's where he at.
Yeah, I can see it right there.
Yep, look, I can see it right there.
Yeah, right out the window.
That ain't no average folk talk right there. I can just see it. I can look out my window. I see it right there.
Most folks got vehicles in their park in their garage. He got Pegasus in his garage.
Oh, shit.
Well, let me ask you this, Herb. Do you see the feet or do you see the hands?
Oh, I can see the whole thing.
Do you see the feet or you see the hands?
I see from the head down below the knees.
Oh, yeah, yep. He's still up there, y'all. He's still up there.
Hey,
he's still in a different country.
Hey, he's still 40,000 leagues above sea level.
Yeah.
I don't know how y'all do it, man.
Let's just say he got a helipad. Let's just say that he got a helipad.
Hey, don't tell me he got Pegasus in his
He got
garage.
Pegasus.
He ain't got no helipad. He got Pegasus, baby.
Yeah, Pegasus.
Yes,
Damn.
indeed. I do.
Some new gym shit.
But I got normal knees. They hurt like a motherfucker.
Hey, that's because he got to change atmospheres. That's why his knees hurt.
Yeah.
Hey, the air pressure different.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a little different.
Hey, you did that one too, Urban Freak?
Yeah, I did that.
Oh, that's
What's
nice
different?
too.
I did these while we've been talking.
Oh, shit.
Wow. Like, are you creating your own buildings, like your own infrastructure, or like is it based off
That's
of like
what I'm doing, man.
It's based off
shit, I'm
Wakanda.
just asking, man. Shit, I don't know. Fuck. I don't know. You pick a city or a country and say I'm gonna put this.
No, I just say design a futuristic city and give me a brother looking over it, give him a great beard, and you know that kind of shit.
I tell you, when you on Mount Olympus, you got overlook of everything.
I ain't got nothing else to think about right now.
Well, shit, I just bought a PlayStation 5, so I'm about to try this Call of Duty out. And
hey, Wally, he got oversight of everything. You know, Mount Olympus, you know, you above everything. You got the lowlands, the highlands, you got the Himalayas. He on top of the Poconos and everything.
Well, y'all something else, I tell you that.
Speaking of which, are you sticking around for the carnival?
No. I'll be back in Panama. I'll be back in Panama on the 17th. And I thought I'd never say it, but I'm ready to go.
Panama or from where you at now?
I'm ready to go back to Panama. I'm gonna sit there about a month, and then I gotta make up my mind where I'm going next. I'm thinking about going to Southeast Asia or South Africa, huh?
It's carnival season, so
well, you know, it's getting kind of hot over there. You know, on that Western Hemisphere. So I would say stay on this side of the hemisphere, for right now, because shit's getting kind of
hell, man. I might just come back here. Shit, ain't no telling.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking you. Look, the carnival season is upon us. You want to?
I ain't going back for carnival. I just did New Year's. Bro, I just did New Year's and it was a monster. I don't think I'm gonna be able to come. This was nice. It's bro. It's all this
too much going on.
Well, you still got Trinidad, you got Barranquilla. Like, I mean, I'm just saying the season is upon us.
Where you at, Love and Freedom? Go ahead, cam up. I know you got to be back home, or you still with the fam. Don't be shy.
Come on, Mike.
It's a new year.
I should put a ball cap on that brother's head.
Oh, yeah. Put Colorado Buffaloes on it.
Oh, yeah, I got one with that on it already.
Mr. Miles, you all right, brother?
I'm good, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, he went to sleep on us last week.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, man. What the hell happened last week, bro?
Hey, bro. He laid it. Hey, he stepped off. Hey, all we heard was motherfucking snoring.
He was snoring. Man.
Like, y'all heard me snoring?
Yeah,
yes, sir.
You were snoring on camera?
Yeah.
No, he was out. No, I don't think he knew.
No, I walked away. I walked away. But this what happened. All seriousness. Helped the family move. My son and my daughter.
Oh, okay. Oh,
and
nice.
I was dog tired.
Right.
Why that look at Glenn Plummer though? OG Bobby Johnson.
Dang.
Man, these motherfuckers got master plans, man.
Yeah, it's a cool one right there though.
That
look like downtown Hong Kong though.
This shit is inspirational, Herb. This shit is definitely inspirational, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, I'm glad you like it, man. There's a little something.
Urban, can you do strippers on stripper poles?
Oh my goodness!
Oh shit!
I can make those things happen.
Hey, the AI something different, some serious.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, make them Puerto Rican though.
Something serious now. Don't get it fucked up.
Hey, make him Puerto Rican.
No, make him Colombian.
Nah, I like Puerto Rican.
He's like,
Yeah, because you local, son. That's why you local, son.
I said I cannot deny.
You got you got to come on out and experience the positive life, man.
Yeah, butter pecan Puerto Rican, baby.
You get them anywhere in the United States of America.
Oh yeah, I just want to see what it look like on AI.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Y'all might like this one here.
Listen to that married man.
Hey, I can look.
Yep.
As long as I don't
But you
touch.
can't dabble.
Yeah, as long as I don't touch, I'm good.
There you go. There's your Puerto Rican.
Oh.
Why do these got tight shirts on though?
What they looking at? They look
Tight
like,
shirt, tight
Why
pants.
that man tie so loose?
you look like Lil Wayne. Or Undisputed.
Oh man,
Hey,
you see how bad he look?
Check out them next two, Markel.
Hey, Lil Wayne, hey, he got to stay off them drugs, man. That boy look like man.
Did you see him on Undisputed?
Yeah, that boy
Last
look bad.
Friday?
Hey, I'm older than him, but he look like he older than me.
Hey, Markel, check out them next two. Tell me what you think.
Hey, Mr. Bob, did you see him on Undisputed? Hey, he look like he about 85. Hey, I'm not even 50.
That's sad
baby.
to see.
Hey,
Yeah, man. It is. It is. That's what them drugs will do to you, though.
If you see him, you would swear he was an elder.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And then, I mean, the all the stuff he got on his face, like.
Yeah, hey, all them tattoos on his, hey, but that shit didn't age well.
That.
And then his hair, he didn't bleach it so much. Like, I don't.
Yeah, he looked bad.
He look like he been through.
He looked healthy,
life.
but he looked. You know how he can look healthy and bad at the same time.
Right. Right.
Like, hey, I hate this. I don't want to disparage any cancer patient, but he recovering from chemo.
I mean, you're saying
drugs.
it's Wayne, man. A lifestyle. He's a rock star, man.
That light. Hey, and you can tell me he took every drug known to man.
You from Louisiana, Howard, but in all honesty, if you go look at Undisputed this past episode.
Yeah, he's on there on Friday.
You seen it?
You look at him from yesterday, man. He looked bad. He's like, man, hey, I want to type in like, man, you okay? Like, man, you need an IV or something.
Like Wayne been doing his whole. He signed with Cash Money was like 11 years old, so he been this is whole.
Yeah, when he first started rapping,
but
man,
he was probably younger than everybody on this panel, maybe except for you. But like,
a little older than me. But I think he's like 41, 42 years old.
When he first started, he was trash. I ain't gonna lie, that motherfucker was trash.
He got carried.
Yeah, no, he was. His rap style was trash.
He got carried and he met Gilly.
Yeah, well, Gilly showed him how to rap. Yeah,
but yeah.
Before that, anything prior to that, that dude was Bazula, bro.
Basuda, not Bazuda, Basuda.
Bazula, whatever ass mean in Spanish, that's what he was.
No, Basuda is trash.
Yeah. I mean, the whole lifestyle. If he was famous always since that time, like a child, man, and he's still like
and he looked like he took drugs since he was 11.
But I'm just saying now, from the perspective as a man right now, he don't.
I mean, I respect his grind because as he got older, as his raps got better, I mean, he got some skills now. But before that,
that's cool.
Herb, you did this shit for me because you put the P head on him. Come on, dog. Let me send that to me, bro.
Yo, man.
You got limited one. Can I? How much? Send that to me, bro.
Was that a wool jacket he had on?
Yeah, that we rock that shit, dog.
No, it's wintertime, dude.
I mean, I'm not hating, but that's
like my whole nightlife. That's my whole skyline right back there. Damn, that's dope, Herb.
Is that Philly skyline? I ain't never been to Philly.
Yes.
Yeah,
I ain't never been there.
Yes, that's my skyline. Yes, both of them. Damn,
I'm
bro.
Asking, I ain't never been to Philly.
I just said yes. Still got
don't man, because you're talking a lot of shit.
I've never been there. That's why I asked. I've never been to Philly.
If I hear you there, I'm coming to get you. I'm sending them goons out.
All right, Wally, you got
it. Okay, I'm talking shit.
Oh, I mean, that was tight. That was said when you said that's your skyline.
That's really. I concur. That's my skyline. I don't know what you said, but yeah, the goons is out. Yeah.
I got a partner, you know, he in Philly, he from Brooklyn, but he live in Philly now. Like I said, I got family in Harrisburg, which I know is not Philly. That's like
But
a mile away.
It's up the turnpike. It's over there by Pittsburgh. It's right there. It's between Pittsburgh and Philadelphia.
It's right before they become. It's right before they become hillbillies.
It's our capital. It's our capital. Poconos. The Poconos is where
right
we go
before right before the Amish.
No, Amish is a little bit more further up, like towards Lebanon. But Harrisburg is the capital of our city. So it's between Pennsylvania and it's between Philadelphia and Pittsburgh.
Oh, okay. Like I said, that's why I got family in Harrisburg. So,
all right, well, and look, well,
are they from Harrisburg or are they from Hershey?
Harrisburg.
Both of them. Hershey's good too. That's where they make Hershey, PA. Like Hershey, PA. We got an amusement park there.
Hey,
that's where they make the milk chocolate.
It's a drive through Hershey one time. I was with my ex-wife, man. I drive through Hershey. It was my first time there, and there's like the main street, and they had the little lights, the street lights, with Hershey light tops of the covers of the lights or whatever. Like, man, what the hell? It was
like
the whole
Hershey Kisses type stuff.
Yeah. And then,
hey, Doc, we ain't meeting up in Pennsylvania, by the way. I'm just saying that. I know we talking a lot about it, but no, I won't show y'all around my city.
So you're not gonna be there.
We can't get a cheesesteak.
I'll take y'all, but I mean, I'm not like this is not gonna be a destination for our meetup. Let's just say
very
that.
well. Well, you know, Markel ain't coming to the continental U.S. anyway.
Exactly.
Hey, man, I want to go to Lou and Choose, man. I want to go to Lou and Choose.
Bro, come on now. You talking like are you in the hood with me like
you just did that one? Puerto Rico. Home.
Hey, I want to go to Walt's Devil Island, man.
Come on. Like we could do it. We could do it. Like, listen, we could do it together because you seem like you're not maneuver around Philadelphia. Yes, we can go there. You been to Lou and Choose? That's my hood.
Man,
that's North Philadelphia.
My boy owned Lou and Choose.
That's North Philadelphia.
That's my dude. He owned Lou and Choose, man. His wife is an attorney.
That's how they can play.
And he owns just the spot across the street from Lou and Choose. That's my boy.
All right,
too.
Mr. Lawson.
I want to be like you when I grow up.
Puerto Rican. He's been married for 40 years. Damn.
Oh yeah. Puerto Rico. Oh.
Yeah.
Listen.
That's what I told my wife. I said, if you weren't black, I'd have married a Puerto Rican.
Listen. So we got a lot of them down Puerto Rican land in North Philadelphia, down Fifth and Lehigh, man.
Broad and Hunting Park.
Yes. Wow. When I tell you they are peligrosa, which means dangerous and crazy.
Allegheny and Front Street.
Hey, cut you quicker than the Mexican.
Allegheny and Front Street.
What you know about Porky's Point?
No, what you know about Kensington and Allegheny? Come on, Allegheny.
Come on, brother. One of my best friends owned a bar. It was a house. He turned it into a bar right there on Front and Allegheny.
But you make it seem like this is not my city that you're talking about.
I ain't saying that. I'm just letting you know I'm a plank owner in that motherfucker.
He said he'll play in your city.
I believe you. Yes, you're naming all the prime locations. But I guarantee you this, Mr. Herb. Is that somewhere that we want to go and meet up at?
Hell no.
Absolutely not.
I don't want to. That's gonna be a solo journey there.
Yeah, it's gonna be me and you and Still. We gonna grab a cheesesteak from Max's or De La Sandro's or wherever y'all want to get.
Hey, I'm gonna go to one where the tourists don't go to now. Don't take me to where the tourists go.
So I'm gonna take you to Max's, which is in the hood. This is where Gilly from, you know what I mean? Or I can take you to a poppy store, and then we're gonna eat and then we're gonna go to a speakeasy. That's where the old.
See, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to go where the tourists go. I want to go where the natives go. That's where the best
don't
food
take
is
it to the speakeasy in South Philly where they handing the 40 ounces out the window from the 4th floor.
No, he getting the Phillies. He getting corn liquor. He getting corn liquor. He getting that moonshine.
40 is the crazy orange or the 8 ball.
You gonna get the hood version of moonshine. You getting corn liquor. That shit that put hair on your chest. It make you say, "Damn."
Yeah, that corn liquor ain't nothing to play with.
Corn liquor?
Absolutely.
Corn liquor?
Wait. I've never had corn liquor.
No, you never. Oh, Mr. Miles, that ain't nothing to fool with.
Corn liquor.
Corn
Yo,
liquor.
sounds
Oh,
strong.
it's
It
corn
should sound
based.
strong. It should sound strong.
Hey,
And look, you gonna have examples
hey.
of seeing motherfuckers that have been drinking it for years. Like we just seen him.
Hey,
Like
Mr.
like he
Olympic
don't
strong.
belong.
That
Damn.
shit is so strong.
They
Hey,
drink
if
this
you got
shit
hair, no
regularly
chance of
on
guarantee
daily.
you gonna have at least 3 strands when you drink that shit.
Yep.
Corn liquor.
And when you go to the speakeasy, the spot, you're gonna have people that's been in there that's been doing it for years, and you're gonna see it. Like we just was talking about Lil Wayne.
Yeah.
You're gonna see a motherfucker that's our age that look like they like
Like, that shit
in
put
the
hey,
70s.
that
'Cause
shit
it took
put
so much
that
control
shit
on
put
them.
at least 3 years on your life.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially hanging out there in Sharon Hill.
Oh Lord. No, Sharon Hill used to be good. You just
Hey, that
people
corn,
throwing shit out. I know all that.
hey, Howard, that corn liquor. Hey, that shit is about strong as moonshine because you know moonshine is basically fruit based. That corn liquor,
it's corn based. It's rice based.
Hey, you can start a lawnmower with that shit.
Yeah, it's rice based.
He said,
Come
corn
on now.
liquor.
I get this side of it. And look,
you can start anything that you got a 2-cycle engine, you can pour that shit in there.
And look, they serve it in little shot glasses. So imagine you just getting a little shot. That shit'll it'll spark your whole motherfucking
That's all you need.
Internal system, bro. A shot. That's what start you out with. So while that shit warming you up, that shit frying your brain. You getting drunk as shit.
Hey, you remember that shit like the all spark on the Transformers?
Yeah.
You drink that shit, hey, you live, you a live wire. Oh shit, there we go.
Oh,
Ben Aki.
Where that kind of Ben Aki?
Ben Aki, goddammit.
Dante Ares. Doc, what is that?
Hey, that shit, hey, that corn liquor ain't nothing, hey, that's nothing to fool with, hey.
Yeah.
Don't do that shit by yourself. That's all I can say.
I don't need that.
Yeah, be somewhere around some folk that you can trust, and
you
know
probably want to be with me. You
probably
gonna want to be with me because I'm gonna give you the briefing. Like, yo, we at the speakeasy. We gonna have our cheesesteaks. You coated your stomach. Now we at the speakeasy. Now here's the thing. Do you want to get a shot of corn or do you want to go out tonight? That's what I'm gonna ask you.
Yeah, that's it.
If you want to go out tonight, you're gonna say, I don't want no corn right now.
If you want to go out, if you want to go out, don't take that shit.
This shit y'all talking about, I'm fucking with now.
Hey.
Yeah, bro.
But you don't drink, Markel.
Hey, I bullshit you not. All you need is 2 shots.
Yep, you done.
That's a wrap.
You good. You nice. You
2
groovy.
shots.
And it's so what I am gonna say
Talking about your knees
won't be excruciating. It's just that powerful. You're gonna be if you drink Howie, like you be drinking the motherfucking the wine and shit like that, the cups and shit. All you need is 2 shots of that shit. You good.
Hey,
I ain't fucking with none of
do something. If you try and do something before 2 something, all you need is 2 shots.
Yeah.
Because if the third one, you're gonna be no good to nobody.
Non-functional.
Hey, all systems shut down.
Oh man.
Oh, that's tight.
He's that corn liquor.
Yeah, hey, how that shit that's different. That shit's stronger than, to me, it's stronger than moonshine.
It is. On the serving, because remember moonshine, you're gonna get a jar of that.
You know, that's what the ethanol based gasoline, that shit's based off corn.
Yep.
Boricua.
Boricua.
Yeah, hey, that shit ain't no corn. You know what I'm saying? You don't need 2 shots is all you need.
Yep. And you see the moonshine that come in jars. They come in mason jars.
Yeah, the moonshine come in mason jars. That corn liquor.
Drinking that. The corn liquor is coming in shots.
You drinking and you don't that shit, dude.
I wouldn't advise you to take the shot. I advise you to sip.
You got to chase that shit with something.
Yeah. This shit gonna burn a hole in your fucking throat, Paul.
I don't need it.
I mean, if you drink that, that's all you drinking though. You ain't mixing that shit with nothing. Don't even mix that shit with water.
Yo,
damn.
That shit's strong.
Y'all speaking straight Chinese right now.
Huh?
Y'all speaking Chinese. I don't know what.
Well, because you don't. I mean, you're not a drinker, and that's understandable.
Right.
But that corn liquor.
I'm just putting an advisory out. If we went to Philadelphia,
anybody that drum corn liquor, they can attest. All you need is 2 shots.
On the panel, if I took myself, Still, Urban, and Howie, Mr. Miles would be good, but I would have to look up for Howie and say, look, we at the speakeasy. They about to pour you a shot of corn liquor. Bro, this ain't the fucking wine you normally drink. This not what we dip it. And he gonna, and if he decides to shoot it like a regular shot, he gonna feel the shit when this shit is going down. Like,
oh yeah,
his
you
brain
gonna
is literally going as it's going down. He gonna take
immediately.
Yeah,
you gonna throw that shit immediately, not immediately, immediately.
He gonna start throwing up through his nose because he gonna be like, bro, what the fuck? Like, I told you.
I mean, that's, you never had it. Like,
It can't be good for you.
You ain't got to worry about me.
You want it to be a memorable.
That's what I just told y'all. I'm gonna show y'all the people that do it regularly because they're gonna be either sitting on the porch and then you gonna see they're gonna look like zombies, or they're gonna be somewhere throughout the goddamn house looking like zombies because that's what they rely on.
Hey, Markel, this is for Mr. Steele right here. I'm finna give you this one. This is for Steele.
Yo, he definitely on Mount Olympus. Look, if you look in this mirror. Look at his camera on the wall. You see, it's like a television. God damn!
That's I'm in
the hotel room, brother.
Hey,
you in the hotel room.
Hey, Still, this next image is for you, man.
Standing by.
Yeah, we waiting. Oh, my bad, Doc. My bad. Oh, you gotta put it up.
Markello, he on BP people time.
I forgot he had to put it up. I thought Erd was putting it up.
He's still like, man, we waiting.
Hey, still.
My bad, Doc. My
You
bad.
slow down, Tito. Damn.
They still retarded, bro.
Because it was like he was premiering. Mr. Still, this one is for you. Like he was going to come up. I forgot I had to put the shit up.
Because he mentioned it earlier, that's all.
Okay.
What the hell is this? This got it.
Yeah, crazy.
Alabama had already hired the coach.
Hey.
Yeah.
What happened?
Alabama
He's part of the staff.
Like Meyer or something from Washington. Washington coach. Ain't from Washington.
Mr. Law said that no court looking for him.
Yeah, they got from Washington, man. I don't know.
Oh yeah, they lost
somebody on the staff.
Oh, okay. That's tight.
That's
Colorado hat.
That's tight.
Oh, that's tight. I did. Hey, man, yeah, you can trademark that one. That was gonna get some.
Yeah.
He's up from Washington.
That's tight.
That's tight.
Nick Saban though. That guy know Nick Saban. I think.
So you're a Colorado fan?
No, I said with the Buffalo with Deion being there, I'm not a Colorado. I get two shits about Colorado.
That was for you, dog. That's what I was trying to see if you fucking.
No, because he said because I said about that earlier about doing a Colorado with Deion.
Okay.
He's going to Alabama. I think Deion would go to a team like Alabama or Texas in like next couple of years, about 4 or 5 years.
That's what I said. Next year, not this year.
I can see him leaving after his sons leave. I can see him going, but he's not gonna go nowhere as long as they there.
He ain't going to Alabama.
But his daughter's there too.
I don't see him going to Alabama because
his daughter's in Colorado too. I don't know what if she's.
I wouldn't follow.
Is she playing basketball? I think she's playing basketball.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's not gonna leave her behind either. He might even shift.
Is she a sophomore or is she a?
I don't know. I don't know if she's still.
Because she was at Jackson State with them too.
Sophomore.
Yeah.
Sophomore, yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. In a couple of years.
So he's probably gonna be there at least 2 more years.
Yeah, for sure.
They pretty much paid him, and they pretty much got their money back the first year.
Right.
Texas. Yeah,
they did.
Texas. Watch me go like Texas, Alabama, something like that, man. Like our football school. Come on, like.
I think. I know Texas quarterback is coming back. You think Archie Manning gonna stay there, or you think he's gonna leave?
He should leave. He should leave, bro. Third string, he third. So
because he was a red. Did they red shirt him this year?
But still, yeah. I mean,
he gonna be gone. He can get the quarter.
Yeah, he got transfer.
Is he any good?
Oh shit! He was like the number 2 quarterback in the country as a high school senior.
Yeah, he's good.
Wow.
But you ain't never gonna see him on the depth chart the way he's buried back there right now.
Yeah.
They say he got a better arm than Peyton.
Man, that era is going.
And he's 6'5", 240.
Yeah, they got a better
6'5"?
arm than his uncle.
6'5", he bigger
But they
than
also
Peyton.
said that they brother that didn't make it was the best athlete out of the whole family, though.
Yeah, he was a wide receiver. He hurt his neck.
Yeah, they say he was the big.
yeah.
They older brother. They say he was the best athlete between out of Eli and
all three.
He
All
was
three of them.
faster, everything.
All three,
and
yeah.
then so he got that. Plus, he got that Manning DNA in him. But they said he got a better arm than Peyton, because Peyton's arm was ridiculous.
Yeah, man. Look, Peyton, even in high school, he from New Orleans. Daddy Archie, man, they broke out. They went crazy.
Yeah,
went
Peyton
crazy.
had that big ass pinky in the brain.
Both Peyton and
They had they had the special order his helmet.
Peyton almost won a Heisman over Charles Woodson in Tennessee in college. Peyton
Yeah, if it weren't for Charles Woodson, he would have.
Yeah, he barely lost. He almost won a Heisman. Peyton was good in college Tennessee. Yeah. He was a legend, bro.
Just Charles. Oh, that's Charles Woodson. Yeah,
man, Peyton was he went crazy.
Where is that? At Santiago? What's that? Colombia?
No.
Oh, that's nice in the ways.
Oh shit. Where is Santiago?
Philippines.
Philippines?
I'm gonna say what the hell is that? Man, never even heard of that.
It's an island.
Yeah, I imagine.
Many of them.
Oh, there's a lot of islands there, man.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, it's ain't Thailand, like all little islands. They have full moon party. They have full moon parties in Thailand, little islands. It'd be crazy.
When you going back to Thailand, Howard?
Definitely. I mean, hopefully in 2024, man. Later in this year, I think so. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of traveling out this year, man. Different countries for sure. Yeah, just Asian in general, bro.
Are you doing far Pacific Asian countries or?
Yeah, Southeast Asia for like 3 months. I want to go there for like at least 3 months.
Howard this year, except for them hostels. I'm gonna follow Howard, the airlines and the hostels. I can't fucking. Other than
that, yeah, man. And like even now, I'm mature past hostels. I do like long-term stay.
Hey, why they look like the scene from damn Bad Boys 1 when they was in that Hummer running down that hill?
Yeah, I do more like long-term stays, Airbnb type thing.
Be caught there, boy.
Or like a bed and breakfast.
A landslide come to that bitch, boy, you ass out.
But like they do a house. We want to meet a lot of people. That people.
Oh shit! They got a KFC.
They want to meet people. Not met so many people, many travelers in the hostels. But yeah, I do long term like Airbnbs now.
That's still the Philippines, Baguio.
It's way up in the mountains right there, though. That's deep in.
That air clean up there.
Yeah, real.
No pollution.
That water ain't clean.
That water ain't filtered.
I don't know, man. I'm talking shit. That right there, it ain't.
Little shops, all little, you know what I'm saying? You get some food. All that street food be out there, man.
Man, if you go to that shit kill you. You ain't never smelled that shit, man.
You better not be eating that
shit. Everything, yeah. It's ain't for Bangkok too, man.
That shit smell like Korea.
Still, boy, that was the worst goddamn smell I ever smelled in my life. That goddamn dog. I stole him. Put me back in the cab. Fuck out of here.
That shit in South Korea, boy. That shit, man. That shit will turn your stomach.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Bro, that car. I said, oh no, hell no. Fuck out of here.
Hey, South Korea, when you go, if you anything outside of Seoul, you going to see them open markets. Boy, you didn't even ate nothing, but you need some
drink a
bottle of Pepto-Bismol. Pepto-Bismol just for the smell.
Then eat it.
Hey, still, it's had good food in Korea. Some of the best food I had though.
It was good food, but that smell.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. That shit is good, dog.
But you gotta be able to get past that smell.
In Korea, we got like Korean chicken, and fried chicken with the sweet sauce.
I got you. I'm with you. Yeah. But you gotta get past that smell. Dude. Especially about them kimchi farms and shit. Man,
a lot of quarterback
make your stomach spoil.
You guys
and barbecue. It's still.
Y'all gotta explain that shit. That street food shit y'all like. Well, y'all gotta explain that.
Nah, but shit, that should be good though.
Oh, it'd be good. I mean, but you got to get it fresh. Don't get that shit that's been sitting out on that damn table.
Bro,
especially during the summer, that shit been at the table all goddamn day.
That kid half white. I didn't think he was half white because everybody light skin ain't mixed now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, you gotta get it fresh.
Half white. I thought both his parents were black.
Seafood, if you get it fresh, man, you good. But don't order that shit that's been sitting out there on that table all goddamn day.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Hey, you gonna fuck your stomach up.
Man, in Korea though, man.
You put it right back to dust. Now I'm good.
You gonna have dysentery and all types of shit.
Man, food in Korea was so good, man. That shit was good, dog. That shit's some of the best food I had. South Korea, South Korea, man. You know what I'm saying? And it was good. All type of different sushi. It was just good. The burgers, there's some good food in Seoul, man. All kind of shit.
That shit break memories right there. Bad memories.
Yeah, you ever had Coco's?
Who?
Coco's. It's your mania. Japanese.
Wow. Just the way you remember that shit?
Nah, hell nah. Me? No. Hell no, ain't anything like that. Nah, hell no. I don't know what that is. A damn market? That's a damn fish market?
Yeah.
Nah, hell no.
Yeah.
Where at? In Thailand? Oh, no, hell no.
That motherfucker smell like ass.
I bet. All that meat and shit. Nah. Hey, let me buying food just walking down the main streets and just buying like food where they cooking right there and stuff like that, or like a little coffee. It'd be cheap too, man. But like really the fried chicken in Thailand and Bangkok, little street food fried chicken, little rice ball, like you get the rice ball and they stick to each other. You know what I'm saying? They call it a certain type of rice. It's like a rice, just like a little ball, like 2 or 3 pieces of chicken for like shit, not even $2, and you get a little drink, about almost $2. And it's a whole little meal right there, man. And it was good, man. You sit outside, they got little chairs or whatever. It's like the whole little way, like a little, little go away, little street or whatever. And it's down this whole like alley. And there's a lot of alleys like this. It's like this. They sell all type of stuff. Some sort of like donuts or whatever, food, all that shit, man.
Well, that depends on the country. That depends on the country.
Yeah, Bangkok. Yeah, I'm saying I was Bangkok.
Okay.
But I mean, for Seoul, Korea, I didn't eat no street food. I'm talking about a restaurant. I was in a restaurant. My ex, she had money too. So like, man, she'll take me out to all type of places in Seoul, man. I ate some nice spots. The malls got some nice places in Seoul, Korea. I remember that. I was there for like 2 months.
No. In Seoul, they're like in where was that at? Like, it's the party town down there in Seoul. E-Town, I forget what it's called, but they had street food.
Yeah.
How long that shit sit out there? But they ain't selling all of it. How long
Itaewon.
Oh yeah, Itaewon. Yeah.
That's like
Itaewon had all this shit. Hey, Wally guys had club. They had club, all them clubs lined up too. They had
club district. Yeah,
Itaewon, like nice spots. Yeah.
Like this is South Korea. You see that picture? That's
the cafes we had too.
Beef just sitting out there on the table.
That mass of that
you go underrated. You go underrated though. The travelers like so underrated, man. So South Korea, one of those spots that you can just go. I'm saying it does cost a little more than normal spots that travelers go.
So I lived in Pyeongtaek down there by Osan.
Okay. Yeah.
You see that? That's the fish sitting out on the table in South Korea. Just
that's all kind of shit. Like shrimp and shit.
Yeah, that's their culture though. You know.
Yeah. Don't fuck, that shit right there. You don't fuck with. You leave that shit alone.
Don't say how long they keep it out there.
That shit
you
big
leave it
right
alone because we don't know how to cook that shit. But Korean, they'll hook that shit up. I preferably like what I like, especially when it comes to texture and shit. But when they be like, nah, I'm cool. Nah. Try it. Nah.
I'm good, dog. I'm good.
So it's cheap though. It's at 90 baht. What's about $2? That thing is about 45 baht per dollar, wasn't it?
Out there wide open. How you get there?
About 45.
Korean is not bot. It's what the hell is Korean?
Oh, Korean. No,
What's
yeah.
the
Well, yeah. That said bot though. I just said some said bot though.
What's the Korean
Yeah,
currency?
yeah, a Korean. The won, the Korean won.
The won. Yeah.
Yeah, Korean won. So yeah, it's the Korean won a little high. It's like it's hot. It's like over 1,000.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive in Korea. Yeah.
But Korea, it was fun, man. That shit was fun. It was nice.
Yeah.
Man. Yeah.
Busan. Did you do the mud? The whole mud. The mud beach down in Busan.
Nah. I did the mud beach.
Korea is dope, man.
Yeah. And me and her went to Busan. We caught a train. We got a train. I mean, I took a first class train too, bro, from Seoul to Busan. Though we didn't do no mud. Man, we went to a baseball game. She was a baseball fan.
Bullet.
Yeah, bullet train. That shit was nice.
Mm-hmm.
We drunk beer on the whole time, just chilling. It was cool, man.
What the hell is that?
It's a beach. The sand is like that, but it's around the time of the year. It's so refreshing. Like they go out there, it's water and all that, but it's kind of like in Cartagena, you know, the volcano, the mud volcano.
Yeah, the mud
like
thing.
Yeah. But it's a whole beach. It's a whole day of like a whole week of experience. Like it's a good time. It's well known.
Yeah. It's fun though in South Korea, man. Definitely summertime. It's way better than going summertime, of course.
Yeah, you go. Well, something like this, this base. This is the theme. But this is one thing of it, you know.
Yeah.
Like they actually out by the ocean and the sea and doing stuff. I don't know what they doing right here, but yeah, this is the thing.
Man, I couldn't imagine my girl come back looking like that. Get your ass up out of here.
Again, man, it's a cultural thing, Markel. It was just something to experience, man. Like
I understand what you're saying, dude. I'm just telling you how I would react.
Yeah.
What's your problem?
Yeah, it was cool. Hey, that shit was cool though, man. South Korea. Yeah, fun in that thing.
These ain't no kids right here. These motherfuckers here together.
Right.
Shit.
Dope. Oh no, yeah. We was live adults. Yes. You
right. Drinking too. Drunk as hell out there. Drunk as hell out there.
I had a good time.
Yeah.
Where is that?
Yeah.
South Korea.
South Korea, it's fun though, man. That shit was nice though. Yeah, that food, man. Bro, that food's so good, man. South Korea, they got good food.
I mean,
chicken.
I had a blast when I was there, except for when I was in the field. Like
right. See,
being
you
in
talking
the
about the
field.
military. Yeah, I mean that's the gift and the curse. I'm just speaking down there.
In the field in the winter time there, but I was colder there than I was ever in my 5 years in the last.
Right, bro.
Right.
And listen, Osan, we exercise heavy. So I say right out, like I said, I stayed in Pyeongtaek, so I had to walk on base and catch a taxi on base, but I had to walk to my job, man. In the wintertime, man, that Kim gear was the best thing going, bro.
You was at Osan. I was down at Camp Carroll, which is down there by Busan.
Yep.
You were telling me to tell y'all.
Shit, that should be good.
Stop
sometimes.
messing with that. Somebody say stop messing with that street food.
No, I don't fuck with that street food, Tommy. I just showed you some pictures of that street food. That's why I don't fuck with that shit.
I didn't get sick in South Korea though, and I don't normally eat, but
I mean,
South
the restaurants was on point. The restaurants was on point.
Right. Yeah,
so
that shit was good.
Listen, still
That open market, I wasn't fucking with it.
So Osan, right?
No, it's still like
This
food off the
is what
street.
you do.
Open market is different. We talking about street food. Me, when I talk about street food, I don't mean raw open market. I mean they cook the food already, like fried.
Right.
That's what I'm talking about.
When I went to the open market, that shit was out there all because the pictures I showed, that was like summertime. So it's like motherfucking 90 degrees. Flies flying on that shit is not, but you fucking don't get one of them fish if you want to.
No, what I'm talking about is so we go off base and go party down in Osan City, Pyeongtaek, right?
Yeah.
So we go down there, see the girls and all that. Get our ammo bowls with the soju and all that. But then we go back on base when curfew come on.
Right.
To go back on base and party. So in between the local city to the gate, you got street vendors. You got pizza. You got from pizza to fried chicken. You got everything.
Yeah.
What game is that outside Osan with all the damn bootleg shops where they do leather coat? So I said that's why I got. Matter of fact, that's why I got my leather coat from that I wore today. I bought that bitch out. Hey, no, where I bought the leather coat from, I got the one that was out front, not when they took me to the back room. I got this one from the front. Yeah, out in the display.
Okay.
Because when they take you to the back room.
Hey, listen, you can get everything from that to a goddamn hooker, a Russian hooker out that mugger. So, like, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Your shopping cart can be wide open from whatever you want to get, from food to whatever.
Cold out there. It's cold out there.
Yeah.
Huh?
It's cold out there.
Oh yeah, it get cold out there in South Korea. Yeah.
Yeah, it get cold as hell, man.
Taiwan, there we go. There we go.
You see this?
Yeah, he the one got all
yes,
clubs
sir,
out there.
Korean.
Hey, Korea, hey, South Korea,
Korean made.
South finest.
Man, Korea, that shit was crazy. It was nice, man. Nah, but but hey, guys who actually ride the bus, public transportation, it's quite easy too. I mean,
yeah,
they have like they tell you pretty much how to get off. It's very easy. The subway too is kind of tricky. The subway, but
I can right. That motherfucker is cold. No.
Yeah, it's cold as hell out there, bro.
In the wintertime, yeah, it is.
Bro,
okay,
like, it's nice.
Hey, I was colder there than I was ever in Alaska, or even here.
Yeah,
but
I don't know how they did it in the Korean War.
Look at the infrastructure.
Exactly.
Look at the infrastructure. It's modern. It's modern infrastructure out there.
Yeah.
Now, but I'm just thinking about back in the 50s, 1950s. I don't know how they did it.
War.
Yeah.
I don't give a damn. Infrastructure is cold. Fuck them. I ain't going to out.
Hey, Markel, that's the coldest I ever been was in South Korea in the winter.
Yeah, in the winter.
And I second that.
Yeah, but it's wintertime. It's wintertime,
Might
but still,
not know if the coldest for me.
But in the summertime, it's actually quite hot. Actually, in summertime.
Might not know if the coldest for me.
It's not the heat; it's the humidity that gets you.
Yeah, in summer it's crazy.
It's a peninsula, so you got the humidity coming from the ocean.
Yeah, both sides.
Yeah, and then when the winter, you got the because it's negative something, and you got the wind blowing off that ocean. That shit cuts to the bone.
Yeah, and that's something I had to experience.
You feel that in your bones.
That's something I had to experience, but
it
didn't define my experience there. I loved Korea. Just something I had to deal with, especially in the cold side.
I did 5 years in Korea. That was never as cold as I was in Korea. I did 5 years.
You did 5 in Korea?
No, Alaska.
Okay.
I did 5 years in Alaska.
Okay. What's the difference?
They did 5 years in Alaska.
Well, normally it's a 1 year tour.
Yeah, Korea's a 1 year tour, but
one or 2 year tour. 2 years.
Married is 2 years.
If you're
married,
married,
I did consecutive in place touring in Alaska, so I did 2 tours, and I was that damn 12 months I was in Korea. I was never that fucking cold in 5 years in Alaska.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I was in North Dakota for 5 years. It might not North Dakota for 5 years.
Yeah,
I
heard North Dakota too.
When I was in negative 67 degrees with the wind chill.
No, bro. In South Korea, it hurt. It hurts.
Yeah, it did. For
Howard, like you said, that shit
for the rest of the year,
that shit goes to your bones.
It goes to your bones, bro.
If you walk, but you should, look. Get a taxi or stay your ass in the house.
You better stay your ass indoors.
I tried to. Hey guys, I had a girlfriend though. Like she always, she had, it's very commercial. Like when the business part, they always got to go out with the people, whatever. So she said they drag me out every day. She's like, yeah, we got to come on. We going out tonight. We going to the bar. We're going to eat. I'm like, man, come on. I ain't want to leave,
cold.
Bro.
Yeah,
it was so damn cold, man.
But they used to it.
Yeah, you have a QFY queen for a year.
Nah, but her crib was nice on her. Her house was nice. So her floors she had heated floors, bro. And her bed was heated.
That's what they call the American girls, QFRs, queen for a year. That you was a queen for that year you was over there.
I've been there.
No, that sound like in the desert. That sound like the desert.
That was Korea too on the army side.
Yeah,
queen for a year.
But the desert queens, man, they queens for 6 months down in Kuwait or Qatar.
Yeah,
you know
Qatar.
what I mean? Yeah.
This is in Cuba, by the way.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
That's Hemingway right there. I was just there.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Oh, look at her. Look at that fox.
Hey, yeah. So we go to so urban. So like, is it true? So bring all cash money. Like when you go to you just gotta
no ATMs.
all money, all cash.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, how they get all our old damn muscle cars over there?
That's Cuba. That's all they got.
Yeah, that was like just seen a 57, like a 57 Chevy in the.
That's all they got.
That's
man.
all you gonna see.
Hey, Herb, how was the Spanish over there? Was it much different?
Yeah, it's different. It's different, but if you speak Spanish, you can get away.
Just was it just like a
different? Colombia is the best place to.
You still gonna be understood.
Colombia is the best place, in my opinion, to learn the cleanest Spanish. You know,
did you learn it?
But that's where I would prefer to learn it at, based on where I've been at, as far as Latina countries. What you think, Doc?
What she think is high?
Colombia, Puerto Rico.
You learned it. He asked if you learned any Spanish.
Herb, ¿tú hablas español?
Why?
Absolutamente.
I think there's enough.
Él pregunta para ti, ¿tú conoces español?
Yeah, all they got to do is ven aquí. Mira.
Vamos a comenzar. Vamos a comenzar.
Oh, so you can get by.
Bro, I can speak Spanish.
Oh, yeah, okay. All right.
He said he's fluent. He said, Jay, he been in Panama shit for so long.
I didn't say I was fluent. I'm saying I can really get by.
Urban,
hey, what you say, Urban? They gonna give you the gringo prices because you can speak it, huh?
Well, they know you're not from there. You're gonna get that anyway.
No, but I heard from your response. Okay. I heard from your response from Markel that I'm like, oh, well, I thought you like, oh yeah, you do. I didn't know if you did or not, because he asked. He asked, did you speak Spanish?
He's
I just said, tú hablas español.
You took classes on Urban. You took Spanish.
Hablo español. Pasado, presente y futuro.
Entiendo. Sí.
Hey, all I know is hola, mira, ven aquí.
Hola, mira, ven aquí.
Hola, mira, ven aquí.
Come here.
That's it.
Well, look, add this to your repertoire still. Buenos dias, buenas tardes, and buenas noches.
Yeah, hey, that's all I know. Look,
buenos dias, buenas tardes, buenas noches.
That's the start right there. They know you put an effort in. And como estás? Your answer is always muy bien, y tú.
Yeah.
Hey, the whole while still here. Mira.
And bonita and mujer, you're a beautiful woman. That'll get you by, brother.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Because they think you're making an effort on trying to learn their language.
There you go. You're making the effort, and that's all that counts.
Hey, that's all. I'm always gonna try to make the effort because hey, I want.
Just
find somebody that I can trust. Hey, don't give me the gringo prices.
Hey,
you come over here.
Me habla español un poquito, but you willing to learn.
Yeah.
So you come over here and it get totally fucked up all over again.
Hey, look, what you saying is true, Wally, but you got to be careful when you say that shit too. Because
over here, they speaking that Portuguese, baby.
I'm just bullshit. I'm bullshit. I'm telling the novice this, Markel. I know. I'm just telling novice. I'm telling novice on certain things just to get him by. He said at least he can say hello, how you doing? I'm okay.
That's it. That's all I know.
That's it. Then he can say Ben Aki. When he say Ben Aki, you tell him to come here and like now you're getting into the stuff you don't need to get into because you don't understand it.
Yeah, I know what the hell you saying after that.
I'm giving you a preference on how to get by, just to say, hey, how you doing, and keep on going with your day.
Yeah, that's all I need right there.
Shit.
Hey,
regular everyday shit. Shit people say every day.
Just get me through.
You hear it so much, Herb, like when somebody asks me today, how often do I speak English? The only time I speak English is when I'm doing this
Yeah.
Or I'm talking to somebody.
Well,
on the phone.
your ears
Other than
get
that,
used to the rhythm of the language. Your ears
other than
get used
that,
to the rhythm of it.
Yeah.
yeah, everything else is Spanish. I don't. Every time I go outside, well, I can tell, whatever. So
Yeah,
on
he
and so
says all you see in Cuba is classic
Yeah.
cars. I want, I'm trying to see if
He's a help urban. Urban, you took a college class, though, right? Did it help? I mean, was that
My minor was in Spanish.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I mean, yeah. So of course it helped. It helped. I mean,
okay.
Yeah,
Well,
it
yeah,
helped,
so-
but it helped. I ain't gonna lie. If I said it didn't help, I'd be lying. It helped.
So,
Yeah.
which
Is
route
it like
did
a
you
like
take to go to
different
Cuba?
dialects? Because is Portuguese?
I went straight
different
from Panama.
Sorry,
Okay.
still. Sorry. I
My bad,
asked my
my
question on
What
top
did you
of
say,
yours.
Steele? I'm sorry.
As far as is that like the dialect different from Portuguese, or is that like sort of the same?
It's a whole
Is it-
nother language, brother.
Portuguese and
It's-
Spanish is two different languages,
Okay.
Right.
but they
Some
have
words similar.
similar. They have similar. 80%. They say like 80% of the vocabulary is almost the same, but a lot of times it's pronounced differently.
Right.
Okay.
The
Like if I
dialect is
say,
different.
I
Buenos
just
dias
ate.
or buen dia.
No, it is no bueno nothing. It's boa, a bone.
In Brazil, yes, but I'm saying that's what I'm saying.
So is
The
Brazil
difference-
Portuguese or is that Spanish?
No, that's Portuguese.
Portuguese, bro.
Okay.
Hey,
Right.
Urban,
That's what I meant. Okay.
Urban, they had dial-up phones.
Huh?
They had dial-up phones.
damn.
Yeah.
You got ups?
Phone booths.
Oh yeah, man. But I ain't gonna tell you they working now. They might be. I don't know. I seen them.
I saw
That's
one in the
crazy.
dude hotel room. He was using it. I said, God damn, they got dial-up.
Yeah, it might be working, but he ain't got no number that you can call.
Right.
Is a straight
You know what I'm
local?
saying? Yeah, but see, Spanish and Portuguese has a lot of the same vocabulary. In other words, if I said I just ate in Spanish, which would be acabo de comer, it's the same in Portuguese. Acabo de comer. If you said that to someone here, they would know exactly what you meant.
Mhm.
So that's just an example. But
That's what
sometimes
I'm saying. So like, is it different or is it kind of similar to the same because it being that
it ain't the same though. It's
not.
similar. It ain't the same.
Similar.
There's
Yeah, it's
some
similar.
words.
Like here, like you say, I put it like this: their R's has the sound of H.
okay.
So if somebody's name is Rafael, his name here is Rafael.
Okay.
Like if you say Barra, like Barr, here is Baja.
Damn.
And the T has the sound of CH. Like if you say inteligente, which is in Spanish, inteligente, here is inteligencia.
Intelligent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like they would say football. In Spanish you say football. Here is fuchibol.
Okay. That's
Fuchibol.
Man, you were supposed to cam up. What you doing, Love and Freedom?
hey.
I'm just saying it's similar, but it ain't the same, bro. Bro, you
When
be
you say
hearing some
football
shit
key in Mexico as different.
You understand that still? Do you understand that
Talking
still?
Mexican is different always or some shit. What's tambien? What's tambien?
Also
The same.
That's
The same. Yeah.
no,
Also the same.
also
That's one you want to know. También is
the
one
same
you
as
want to know.
mismo. The same as mismo.
Tambien is awesome.
Oh, it's okay. Awesome. It's a good word.
Okay.
It's also as
Yeah.
well.
Also, yeah. It varies.
The same how
No,
it is.
it's also, bro.
Yeah.
If I say está bien, that means I'm okay.
Okay.
Not I'm also.
But he said también, not está bien.
Last one. Tambien is also. Who's saying this?
It's different also. Como
Okay.
aquí
Está
It's
bien
okay.
means
different.
it's good. Está
Okay.
bien means it's good. También means also.
Also.
Tambien. También.
También is also. Okay.
It's also.
Yeah.
Where you at, Love and Freedom? Where you at? You in America? You in
wherever you at, it costs a lot of money. Look at that shit.
Yeah, you
There's
got
a beer man right there. It's like
That's
drinking.
dollars? That's dollars?
It's definitely a beer man. Not peso. Hell no, ain't no dollar. It gotta be pesos.
Came up, bro. Come on, show your face. Bring some knowledge to the channel.
Exactamente.
See, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
So in Mexico, they say exactamente, which is the same thing. It's mismo.
Okay. Exactly, like I said, because in 95, I was with me and Love and Free. We was together on New Year's in Tucson in 95.
Yeah,
They were 95, well, 96 rather, because I got to Yuma in 95. So my first New Year's, we was together in Tucson. I was with him in Tucson.
Oh,
I know him and Margarita since before they got married.
Russell.
I keep calling me I'm here with my mother.
Oh,
with her mother.
Yeah. They don't say he was. I knew his mom and dad.
Entiendo, salud.
Like I said, because he'll tell you, like I said, because in 95, we brought the New Year's together in 95 in Tucson. Well, 96 rather, because I got there in July of 95. Like I said, because I knew him and Margarita before they got married.
Oh shit.
Yeah. They was dating when I met them.
They're not a.
Because I said, because Margarita had a green Lexus.
Cuba?
A money green Lexus. Oh, they balling out there.
Yeah, that's Cuba. This is where tourists don't go.
They about to play soccer?
Are they about to play? Look like they play with them weights on the ground.
No, they always got.
I'm going back to Cuba though. I'm going back to Cuba.
Where you going, Irvin?
Boy, you see, she thinking, boy, she thinking.
When I don't know yet, but I definitely want to go back. And some other places I want to explore while I'm there.
What's the weight? They doing a relay?
They should be playing. I don't know. This is.
She doing a shuttle run.
Get into Cuba.
She doing a shuttle.
Irvin.
Yo.
What's the process to get into Cuba?
Hey man, I had a whole different process. I went with two other guys.
You say you went from Panama.
Airport. They made it to the airport before me. We supposed to be meeting there together, but they got there before me. They were in line, so I went to another booth, and the guy asked me. He said, "Oh, you're going to Cuba?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "Let me see your ID." So I showed him my ID. He said, "Oh, okay." He told me, "Well, just go this way." I look back; they still being interrogated as to why they're going to Cuba. They got to figure out
because they're Americans. Because you got to.
Did you show your passport, or did you show like your VA ID?
No, but VA. I don't know what the VA got to do with nothing.
You got like a. You got a Panama citizenship though, right?
No. I don't have Panama citizenship. But I did tell him I was a resident of Panama, and he said, "Well, do you got your passport?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "Well, all you got to do is pay for your passport card at the gate," and that was it. Now get this.
Yeah, because like I said, because he's a resident of Panama.
No, one of my boys was too.
Oh,
right. Get this. When we got to Cuba, they was in line in front of me. And they was questioning them and told them to step to the side. The lady called me up. She said, "Look into the camera." She looked at my shit. She stamped the passport card, not the passport, and told me to proceed through. They held these two guys up for 30 minutes. They asked him. He said, "Well, he over on a church mission." They said, "Well, what church you go to? You got the number? Let's call them."
Damn.
What?
Wow.
What card were you talking about? They stamp. You got to buy a card, a Visa card.
Yeah, no.
Well, it's a because you don't want them to stamp. You don't want them to stamp your passport.
Or going to Cuba.
Oh,
you don't? Hold up. Let Irvin finish. Hold up. Okay, go back to it now, Irvin. Say it one more time.
You don't want them. They're not going to stamp your passport. They're going to stamp the passport card that you purchase. It's like $30. That's what they're going to stamp, and that's going to let you into Cuba.
Yeah, because
you can't come back to the United States with that Cuban your shit being stamped, and you know it's called.
But like I said, it's different because Americans got an embargo on going to Cuba, except for certain stipulation. You're gonna be like on
none of your cards. No, when you get to Cuba, none of your ATM cards are gonna work. None of your bank cards are gonna work. You're not gonna be able to charge it. But my Panama card worked.
Yeah, it's different. Yeah.
Yeah, if you got your American shit's not gonna work because they got an embargo on Cuba still.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. Certain places you're not supposed to go in.
Okay. So
Crazy.
you got in. Why didn't your boys get in? That's when I'm more. Why didn't
I don't know. We still don't know. They just whoever was there had a wild hair ass. You know?
So
they got in. They got in. It just took some time.
Yeah, I can see that love and freedom because flying from Mexico because Mexico don't have an embargo. The U.S. don't have an embargo on Cuba because in order way to get into Cuba, you got to be for like educational purposes or
religious purposes, supporting the culture, helping
I'm
the
just
people.
inquiring, brother, because I know you're a veteran brother, and I want to visit Cuba as well. So I want to take a lead path of resistance on having to run into any mishaps or whatnot. So that's why
people go to Cuba all the time. So
they go to Cuba all the time. But I mean, if you go through it straight from like Miami to Cuba, you're gonna catch hell.
You been there still?
No, I just know that the embargo because, like I said, I work my security clearance, and they tell us certain places where we can and can't go. It's only because you can go to Cuba, but it's certain you gotta have certain reasons like why you're going there.
Okay, well, but you still got an SCI. You still government related. I'm just going as a citizen.
Oh yeah, you won't have no problem going, but you're still gonna have to fill out one of those reasons why you're going.
That's what I was asking at the begin with.
Yeah, you're not just going there. You're not just going there
as an American.
In other words, you're not just going there as a tourist.
Yeah, you just can't go there because you want
to. What do I feel like?
You just can't go there for leisure.
That was my original question.
You just can't go there for leisure as an American.
Yeah.
But that's what I was trying to get to though with Irvin.
What do we mark down?
Hold up. So if I go in with my residential ID from here in Colombia and I want to fly to Cuba, they're not going to want to see anything else, though, right?
Yes, they're going to want to see that American passport, bro.
Okay.
You need your passport to go.
Yeah, you got
whatever. If you got an American passport, they're going to see that. If you don't
they're
have
going to see it, they're just not going to stamp it.
Yeah, it's just like it's like a
back door. It's like a backdoor way to get in.
But they're going to open it, but they're not going to stamp it. They're going to stamp the card.
They're going to stamp the card, but not the passport.
Listen, what I'm saying though. Even though I'm a resident here, I still got to show them my American passport.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
you're a resident.
That's what you saying. You got that card. Yeah, you're a card, not your passport.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're gonna stamp the card. They're not gonna stamp your passport.
Yeah,
because you can't legally. You can't go in there as an American citizen because they got an embargo on Cuba.
So I'm
not only that, you definitely can't go there as a tourist.
Yeah, definitely say you can't go there as a tourist.
Right.
As an American tourist,
now,
you cannot go.
When you get there and you become a tourist, it's all right, but that ain't why you went there.
Yeah, you can't go there. Like I said, you just can't go there saying you're there for leisure. You're there for just vacation. You can't do it.
It sounds like too much backdoor shit
like
for
on
me,
a mission,
man.
or
like too much backdoor
like
shit
you're
for
going
me.
there for educational purposes, or so like a college or something.
Yeah, you're going there for educational purposes, church missions,
or religious. Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me. Like,
yeah, humanitarian, but you can't go there as a tourist.
But understand what I'm saying. I wasn't trying to enter as an American citizen. I'm entering as I'm a resident.
No. You're going in as an American
citizen. You cannot go. That's off limits for America. That's for American citizenship. It's off limits.
Yeah, you can't use your. I see what he's saying. Can he use his residency card from Colombia to go? No, because you have to have your passport.
If you have a Colombian passport, then that's different because that means
now you got a Colombian
your passport is American. No.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to get to.
So what's the hidden gem then? What's the if we got to go through all these hoops?
You just fill out the little paperwork. They're going to ask you why you're going.
I mean, if you get there, like I said, because they just now started letting flights go from Miami to Cuba now for certain purposes, like religious or educational
for the Latin experience, though, I can go.
They just lifted that embargo.
I can go all across the rest of South America. Like
because
Cuba is a hidden gem. It's a myth or whatever. But like
Cuba
go
is
through all this.
Hey man, let me say this to you. Go to Cuba.
Cuba's
go to Cuba.
Like I said, I mean, with your regular, if you're going with just a regular passport, you got to have a reason why you're going there. Because it's off limits and an embargo against Cuba. Yeah, we can't even do any trading with Cuba.
Man, it's off limits to me.
My advice is to go
you
to
can
Cuba.
Go.
It's to go to Panama. How about that? Okay.
No, you can
go to Cuba. Go to Cuba.
You can go. That was saying you can't go, but you got the state.
I'm not jumping through all these hoops. Me personally,
so that's what he's saying.
I'm reading between the lines of going to Cuba. Yeah, but I'm not like
it's worth it, man. Go.
That's saying you can go, but you just can't go saying that you're going on vacation. You just can't do that as an American. That's all. You got to have a specific reason to go there.
When they decide that we can go visit as Americans on a vacation, that's when I'm going. If I got to go through, I'm going as a religious person.
Let me say this.
They do it all the time.
Now, it's going to be harder to go to Brazil than it is to Cuba.
I won't go to Brazil then. What the fuck, Herb? Like, I mean, shit.
No,
you gonna strict me? If I gotta jump through hoops and shit, then I won't go. Shit,
you ain't got to really jump through hoops. You just can't say you're going there for leisure. No, that's it.
Still, can you get me? We on the internet, bro. I can't say I'm not going. Why? Dude, if I gotta lie.
Hey, you know how many people
I can't tell the truth for why I'm going.
You know how many Americans do that? You know how many Americans do that? It's not a secret.
Let's keep on doing it.
It's not a secret.
Okay, all right.
That's all I'm saying. It's not a secret.
Well, if it was, it's not no more because it's on the worldwide internet.
That's what I'm saying. It never was.
You're looking too deep
into
it, man. It ain't that deep.
It never was a secret.
You go in there to help people. You go in there to visit museums, whatever. They don't care.
Right. That's what he's saying. You just can't say you're going there just to visit. They just won't do it because of the embargo. You can go there, like I said, you're going on an educational tour. You're going to see the culture. You just can't say you're going there to vacation.
In support of a Cuban people.
Here's my issue, guys. I'm just speaking on me. Y'all coming at me weird though. Y'all telling me like no.
Wally, I want you to
see.
Wally, I want you to fire up one.
And we trying to tell you it's not. We tell you
it's
not a secret. You're not going to jail. It's just
you're not telling me it's my decision, but y'all coming at me like I'm asking for y'all approval. I'm just saying me like
nobody gives a shit if you want to
go. Then I said don't go. It don't matter. I had
nobody gives you shit if you want to.
It's the biggest island. It's the largest island in the Caribbean. It's the most populated island in the Caribbean. It's predominantly a black island. The black
most of the slaves went to Cuba. And the transatlantic slaves, most of the slaves went to Cuba and Brazil. Like I said, nobody give a shit if you asking for our approval. We're not saying that at all. We're just saying in order for you
to get your ass in, this is what you got to do.
I'm not giving you a history lesson, brother. I'm just telling you what it is.
I didn't say you, Urban. I'm talking to Still right now. I didn't say you. You said you go to Cuba. Okay, cool. I'm telling y'all, I'm not. When I don't have to jump through all these hoops,
don't
leave
take
me
your
the
ass
fuck out of it. How about that?
Okay.
How about that?
Okay.
Don't take your ass to Cuba.
Okay.
Right on. That's press. That's press, Markel.
Hey.
Oh.
Markel, I'll see you in Cuba. How about that?
Hey, Venezuela's gonna be the next one that opens up. Watch. They're gonna open up pretty soon.
You think so?
I ain't going to. I ain't going.
You're not gonna be able to do
it. No time soon. Now I'll go, but not no time soon.
Well, they've already got flights going directly from here to what's it called? Caracas? Is it Caracas?
Yeah.
You can fly from Panama out of there.
Wow.
But I'm like, no, dog, because it's still on the list. The U.S. ain't gonna fuck with you over there. Take your hands whatever you want to. Go there and get stuck.
But the same YouTuber that we was talking about earlier that you don't mess with Markel. He went to Caracas and he showed a good time out there in Caracas.
Go ahead, bro. Take it.
No, I'm just saying.
Fly on down to Utah and you can walk right across the border.
Nope, I'm not going down there either.
Yeah, I mean, cats can go almost anywhere. You know what I'm saying? You know, but people can go almost anywhere. It's just like, you know, you gotta know where you're going when you get there. People can go to North Korea, okay?
Yeah.
So it's just, you know, but your safety, you gotta, you know, be your own type thing. It's what it is, man. It's not like, dude.
Jay told me a story.
It's all good, man.
I'm surprised he ain't been on tonight. Jay Love told me about the dude that got stuck in Ecuador. You know, Ecuador got all kind of shit going on.
Yeah.
Oh, you saw that, when they stormed the fucking radio TV station.
Yeah. You know, we shut down Ecuador, right?
You taking a chance.
Mm-hmm.
We shut down Ecuador,
right? That was
No, we didn't shut down.
You get over there and get stuck. That's on you. That's on
Miles,
you, though.
not us. No, we didn't shut it down. They shut it. The president shut it down.
Did y'all know we had 2 American prisoners, 2 American brothers prisoners in Ecuador? They just got released.
Yeah, I know about that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They finally got released. They finally got released a long time.
Right. It's been like
they
4
were locked
years.
up for like 2 years, right?
It's been a couple years. It's been a couple years.
It's
Hey,
an
Urban.
advisory
Urban, that's crazy though, bro. Hey, Urban, live
not-
TV, bro. Live TV. They stormed them cartel. That's a cartel. It's some cartel.
Yeah,
bro.
it's not a ban, but it's an advisory for Americans not to go there. There's no ban that says you can't go there, but it's an advisory say you should not go there.
Yeah,
you go there at your own risk.
Ecuador or Quito, Ecuador.
Well,
Yeah,
if we go by that,
risk.
which is the
Yeah,
STEP
it's still
program,
Ecuador.
if you go by the STEP program, you shouldn't travel nowhere.
Yeah. That's what they say.
Colombia right now is number 3. They're level 3.
Yeah, go at your own risk.
Yeah, Urban, it's a
It's
good
only
city.
level 4.
Ecuador, Urban, I've been in that city, Quito, Ecuador, man. I've been in that city.
I wanted to go to Cuenca. I wanted to go to Cuenca, Ecuador.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Ecuador, it was cool, man. It was nice. It was high in the mountains. It was like way high elevation.
Countries, you better have some money.
What about Peru? You been to Peru?
I haven't been in Peru, no. I haven't been in Peru. I've heard a lot of things about Peru. It's kind of cool. I'm saying the capital city.
So what I'm getting from Peru and Chile, I'm sorry, is like
good food too. I heard good food in Peru. I heard good food. They got good.
But what's the capital of Peru? Is it Lima or is that Chile?
Yeah.
Lima,
Peru.
Chile is Chile.
Chile is right next to it's right next by Uruguay and Paraguay.
More south.
So Chile is has a whole lot of American type infrastructure, but I heard it's getting a little dangerous. It's getting a little sketchy down there too.
Yeah. Yeah, I guys' currency is going. Even a lot of them countries' currency is going away, so it's getting dangerous just off that.
Hey, you know what, guys? You know what a good place? I mean, let's go to Belize, man. That's a chill, subtle spot. Like we ain't gotta worry about none of this stuff we talking about right now. That'd be a good spot for us to meet up at, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's a good location. Belize.
Put it on the inclusive dot, like places for us to meet up at.
Yeah, it's a good location too, man. It's easy
They
to get
speak English there, right?
Yeah,
English.
I ain't going there.
Yeah.
All right, well, sure.
I'm joking, man. Don't mind.
Irvin said he going nowhere they speak English.
It ain't this English
he
over
came
here that
down
I'm
from Modern
dealing with.
Olympics where they speak Greek.
Oh, okay.
Don't be fucking with me. Look what Irvin just told you. They speak English. I ain't fucking with them.
All right.
Hey, you got to expect that for somebody to live on Mount Olympus. Hey, don't fuck with you peasants.
It's
Right,
cool.
man. It was just an idea. It was just an idea, man. I look, man. Whatever y'all decide, I'm right there with y'all, man.
It's a good location though. Belize is a good location, but it's a good location. It's a primary location. It's probably the center location of the whole of all of us right now. Yeah, it's right south of Texas.
I'm just looking at. I was looking at more so of safety. Like we ain't got to worry about all the riffraff and all that stuff.
How long of a flight is that?
Belize?
Yeah, short.
It's
still south of Texas. Of Houston. It's right there by
from Houston. How long is the flight from Houston?
Probably an hour and a half to Belize.
Oh, that's
right
it.
There. It's south. It's right.
It's like going to Cancun.
Hour and a half from where?
Okay.
Yeah. So I mean,
it might not be an hour and a half for you where you at, but I'm trying to put something out there. It's something to think about before we decide. It's something to think about.
Oh, okay, I see where it's at. Yeah, that's not
a location. Yeah, it's right. It's a good location, man. So yeah, it'd be perfect.
Yeah, I mean, because I'm only like a 2 hour. I'm on like a 2-3 hour flight from Houston.
That's what I'm considering for you, also. Still, like I mean, like
That'd
I'm in the
be, like, you ain't gotta
I'm
go
in the
too
middle of
far.
the country. I'm in the
For, yeah,
middle
for all
of
that,
the U.S.
But
for
I
all
want
that,
to take you to
that's the
Thailand.
central area,
So
central
that's
location.
that's a short flight because from here to
Yeah,
Houston,
yeah.
it's like maybe a
Yeah.
2.5 hour flight, 3 maybe tops.
That's what it said, bro. Yeah, it's
And
the best
then
location.
from Houston to Belize is like what you said, 2 hours. That's not.
Yeah, man, I'm short. That's short flights, bro.
It's just the culture, the atmosphere is real peaceful, it's real calm.
Oh yeah, they
Some
dealing
shit that we
dollars.
can have a good time and be cool with. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they
They
dealing
got dollars.
dollars.
Yeah,
Average
and they
temp
speak
80
English.
degrees.
They accept dollars and they speak English. So
When you go to Puerto Rico, you gotta worry about nobody not getting in. Nobody need no passport from Puerto Rico.
that's true. That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, but
I was throwing out options, Doc. I mean, we go to Puerto Rico. That's fine.
They got their infrastructure fixed since that hurricane.
Yeah, it's back up where it was.
Okay, I was just.
So, are we being in Puerto Rico? Is that that's the location?
I don't know.
Well, right. We said we weren't going to discuss it on here.
Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry.
I'm legit now, so it don't matter.
What do you think, Urban? You over there looking?
I'm just looking at flights out of Panama. Just looking.
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico.
Oh, that's a jump.
Puerto Rico. Oh yeah, Puerto Rico. We ain't gonna get too much of that shit. Yeah, we ain't gonna get too much of that.
Well, see, that's right. Howard Alley right there, going through the jungle and shit.
Yeah, Howard was the closest one to Puerto Rico. Yeah, cross.
Yeah.
Hey, shit, Howard probably want to go to Puerto Rico here. Done been there and done surveyed the jungle.
Yeah, boats go from well, not a boat. It is a boat. Ferries go from it's a Santo Domingo to San Juan every day. Well, twice a week, so I can just take an overnight ferry. Go there twice a week from the capital.
Oh yeah, you gonna take a ferry? Oh,
well, I can't. No,
yeah, he's right there in DR, so that's right on the other side.
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah, and they get around in golf carts and shit. Like, you know, it got to be peaceful if you driving around in golf carts.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, it's Puerto Rico. I mean, plus.
Oh, I can go to Puerto Rico for under $300.
Yeah, and it's like American too. Like you said, like Markel said, it's American. So yeah, they got the VA.
Yeah,
everything American.
And I get a 25% discount on my flight.
Oh yeah, I'll do it. It ain't about $460. First class.
Damn.
I ain't looking at first class. Let me see.
That's good right there.
460 first class.
Is that to Puerto Rico or to Belize?
Yeah. 460.
San Juan. Yeah, it's San Juan, Puerto Rico, I think.
Markel, to Belize or
hell no, I'm going economy, goddammit.
San Juan, bro. San Juan.
San Juan, Puerto Rico.
San Juan, Puerto Rico.
Thailand.
It's only 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Yeah, but Mr. Lawson, that means we got to travel across the goddamn.
That's a long ass flight.
We got to travel across the country, and we doing a hook. You know what I mean? Meetup. I don't mind. I'm with that too, but I'm thinking about everybody else.
Thailand is long.
Still has a child. You know what I mean? He needs to be close by. So I'm just trying to pick locations that's close by. Mr. Lawson, you're right. Thailand is a beautiful country, but just in this position. For us to meet, like, we need to stay kind of, you know what I mean?
Yeah, kind of close, yeah.
Close to the United States.
Well, I mean, I do because, like I said, she just came out of the hospital. Like I said, she just came home Friday.
Right. So there's no way we're going to have you travel across the world when you got to be having that worry about that.
What's the time frame of y'all talking about? Because
I'm good. I'm a single man.
Hey, I'm good. As I'm legal to fly about the world now, so it don't matter. I just need to know a date so I can
still. In my opinion, I can't speak for the rest. It's on you, brother. Whenever you can make some time available, I'm available. I don't have anybody that's restraining me. I know you do. So I want you to be able to.
It had to be like this summer or something. This summertime for me.
Okay.
Right now.
Okay.
Like March. This summer.
March.
I gotta run it by my hose and see.
Oh shit!
See how much freedom I actually got for a week. I don't know.
Well, you stay with your hoes. You ain't got shut up. You goddamn.
He didn't came down for Mount Olympus. He trying to be cool.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. That's a long descent from fucking Mount Olympus back to us mere mortals.
Oh yeah, that's either urban super close in Panama to damn Puerto Rico. You right?
2 hours, 2.5 hours.
Sure.
2.5 hours. Damn.
2 hours and 47 minutes straight shot.
Urban can take the USS Minnow if he wanted to.
Hey, bro, I love to meet you, bro. But if you can't make it, then that's cool. I mean,
what I'm saying,
Puerto Rico
right now would have to be the summertime. You know,
I'll do that then. Y'all want to do something like January, February, and we can hold off to June when he can do it. Yeah, let's meet up now. If y'all
can meet up now, but I can't do it now.
I know you can still. That's what I said. We can wait.
No, that's what I'm saying. Y'all can, but I won't be able to join you till like this summer.
Right.
Look here, brothers. We've been on here a long time.
Oh shit, we've been on here 5 hours.
Good stuff.
I'm hungry all over again.
Yeah.
Hey, me too. I'm
Doc, you shutting it down, Doc?
Yeah, man, we can shut it down. Y'all got me thinking about Puerto Rico. I ain't been there in about 7 years.
Hey, let's do it. Let's do it. That's for another discussion, but hey, man, I'm with whatever.
Mr. Lawson said he got land in Cabo Rio.
What?
That's what Mr. Lawson said. He got land.
Has he cammed up one time, y'all?
Yeah, Mr. Lawson.
Mr. Lawson? Yeah.
He has before. He has before.
Shit,
it's been a couple of moons, but he has before.
Okay, well, if y'all want to take that into consideration, man, let me know the destination and I'm on board.
Yeah, like I said, I can't do it till this summer. Like I said, then I have a better chance than when they're gonna do if they're gonna do another surgery for Kendrick.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'll say this before we get off. If y'all want to go to Thailand, Philippines, I ain't going to goddamn with cold. I ain't going to with cold. But if y'all want to go there before y'all winter, I'll do that. But I ain't going to with cold.
You want to go where?
I can't make the Thailand. That's too far.
If you go to Thailand, Philippines, Korea, anywhere it's warm, I'm down.
We could do that. We could do that amongst each other, Markel. Like I mean, but for the panel, we gotta stay kind of in an area where it still can make it back. If you know,
if y'all want to go there, that's fine. But I just won't be on that.
Yeah, that's offline.
That's
but for us, I'm like my option, and that's just my beliefs. Everybody put a play. Pick where you like to go, and let's put it into the hat, and then we'll go from there. So I pick Belize. Martel, Howie, Still, Mr. Miles, y'all put your, and let's just put in the hat, and let's come up with something offline.
Now I'm cool. I said Puerto Rico ain't too far, so I'm good with Puerto Rico or something, even a DR or something like that, because I can get back here within an 8-hour flight.
Right. See, that's the thing. Even if you go to Puerto Rico, you got the ferry, or you can take a flight right there to DR for a day. You go right back to Puerto Rico if you want to do that. So you got all kind of options right there.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, but for me, in case something happens with Kendra, I can get back within 8 hours. That's all. That's my
still your assignment is to look at Puerto Rico and look at Belize, and next time we convene, then you say this where you trying to go at.
Either one of those, because that's within the time limit. I mean,
you get an option to decide which one you want to go to between the two.
Shit, between the Belize and Vancouver.
You don't have to do it right now, brother.
I'm just saying between Belize and Puerto Rico, it'd be Belize all day long, son.
Okay.
You want to do Belize? You want to do Belize?
Let's do Belize.
That's
fair. Anybody against it? Anybody against Belize? I'm for it.
I've been there. I love it. I've been there. I love it.
You guys on the DR trying to go to San Juan or back and forth ferries or whatever? You go to that place.
Oh yeah,
I guess that would be cheaper then, huh?
San Antonio, San Juan, man. Yeah.
Come on with the cheaper.
I'm just looking at what he posting, son.
Why is that in your vocab? That's cheaper.
The route.
You deserve whatever the fuck you want to do, brother. Whether it's cheaper.
Trust me, I ain't worried about the price, young grasshopper. I'm just saying that's cheaper.
I'm not a young grasshopper. I'm not a young grasshopper. We both pressing 50, motherfucker.
might be a little bit ahead of me.
I
might be ahead of me a little bit.
Hey, that's it. We out. Nobody falling asleep tonight, Mr. Miles. I appreciate you staying up.
It's 3:23 here.
Hey,
Wow.
it's just a little after midnight here.
I'm sleepy as heck.
Central Time.
Hey, Mr.
Hey,
Miles.
real shit though, still. Think about it, bro. Think about the two.
Yeah, I'm
Because
just
that's close
appreciate
for
you
you.
with you. I got you.
All right,
I
bro.
got you.
All right, man.
I gotta let y'all go, man. It's 3:30.
I'm out, man.
Salute, y'all.
All right. Hey,
Peace.
peace. And see y'all brothers next week.
All right.
Yo,
Take
same
care.
time,
Peace.
same bad channel next week, man. Love y'all, brothers.
Love y'all.
All right.
Peace.
Tiki, ooey.
Mr. Miles, Mr. Steele, Irvin.
All right, Doc.
He said PT Cam 09.
PT Council.
PT Council. You know how we used to do that. Yeah.
All right, guys, we out of here. Peace. You guys have a great night.